single clip. I've been watching them. I don't know. I think I'm like either like a little bit over halfway through. It's 24 hours of clips. 24 hours. 24 hours of clips over the past year. It's been pretty intense year. It's actually, you know, I'm really sucks I couldn't save my VODs. It's just way too many. But I, you know, obviously in the end of the day, like, am I even going to be able to watch? So, I don't think I almost Erzan, your name sounds familiar. Sorry if I'm forgetting if you've been in the stream before, but if not, then nice to meet you. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure you were here before. But if you look at my VODs and my clips, well, it looks like somebody did clip this stream. I made a new command too. It's actually even easier to clip now. Let's just defend. I'm gonna play super conservatively. Okay. Just castle. Getting standard stuff here. Standard stuff. We got standard stuff. Okay, yeah, I'm feeling good today. I'm probably going to go out for a walk later. Right now, I'm kind of just like, feeling pretty good. I had a good stream. You can catch me next time. I'm probably going to stream Go, later today. Maybe in like 4 or 6 hours. Maybe like, yeah, between 4 to 6 hours, I'm going to skunk and drown it with beer. He's the angry video game nerd. He's the angry Nintendo nerd. He's the angry Atari Sega nerd. He's the angry video game nerd. Can't take the D pawn because of F7. Someone clip that. Defense after this. Knight of Fate. Oh, I could have played Knight of Fate. Yeah, I could have played Knight of Fate. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? I could have played Knight of Fate. I should have played Knight of Fate. I should have played Knight of Fate. I should have played Knight of Fate. I can create a challenge link if anybody wants to play. I also need some water. Yeah, I was really talkative for a while, so it's like you gotta have water, you gotta lubricate. It's generally a good idea to lube. Like there's like a literal like sensor attached to my body, and it's like it just feels like you know, it's not technically a needle, it's more like a it's kind of like a metallic It's like it's hard to say. What the hell, dude? You better take your Chatterall. You know, sometimes when you forget to take your Chatterall, you get a little cranky. Whoops. Yeah, welcome back, Samir. I'm work especially. Just a smile. Is more than enough. Anyway. This is not so much sad as just emotions. Helping me. I mean, look at Hikaru. Look at the Botez sisters. Look at everybody who's had success. Oh, it's okay for them to have it. Oh, yeah. I'm a human being, okay? I'm allowed to be angry. And if you don't like it, like what the fuck? Like, what the literal fuck? The White Claw doesn't give you hangover? I don't know about that. I think I've had White Claw once. I actually don't even know if I had I don't know if I had White Claw before. I think I had it once. Like, I think I had some White Claw once. Oh god, fuck you. Masculinity, and some women are really attracted to masculinity, but you know, so are men. Like, men can be attracted to masculinity too. So it's like this whole idea of men like attaching their identity directly to, you know, them getting a girlfriend is like, it's, you know, it's kind of toxic. And it's because of toxic masculinity, hyper masculinity, that's been prevailed throughout history, through the ages. So I can attack the rook, and okay. Now we gotta watch out, okay? We don't want to get a 3-day ban again. Okay. That's what farting sounds like. Yes. This game brings back so many memories.
Good day. How may I serve you? Cain has been the storyteller of Tristram for as long as I can remember. He knows so much and can tell you just about anything. About almost everything.
About almost everything. Okay. Okay, wait. God, yeah, you're banned. Yeah, it's a concentration camp. That's a permaban. See, I knew it had something to do with Nazis. I had an inkling. Oh my God. These days, I actually think the future of chess is going to be focused more on like kind of an esports kind of setting, which is kind of interesting because, I mean, that's what the rest of the world does for sports. And so it's for esports. And so it's like, why should chess be any different? And I really hope that with time, we can grow the game of Go. Chess kind of exploded during the pandemic, and hopefully that sticks around. I feel like everybody's kind of addicted to Among Us right now, but eventually people are going to get tired of that, and then chess is eternal. So is Go, and I really wish more people in the Western world. I know a lot of people in Europe play Go. The United States does have like a heavy Go following, but it's really not that heavy. I mean, so hopefully with time, as I grow, we can help grow the game of Go together. That's freaking awesome that we have 2 players who are signed to professional esports teams, and that's huge for chess because with enough time, it'll just grow it, and I'm an early adopter, and hopefully I can get pretty popular and maybe eventually get signed on to a team. Who knows? We'll never know until it happens. So Trump are just so gone. They're so gone, but they're so damaging. It's like 2 dangerous things, It's like you have ignorance and you have hate and you also have influence, because these people have a very real influence on our society. And these 2 things together are like worse than Godzilla. Okay, like the fact that like there's these ignorant people that hate people so much just for being themselves, just for being people that they can't help. I can't change the fact that I'm transgender, but these people absolutely hate me and want to do everything possible to get rid of my rights and to make my life miserable. And they also, they're not, they're kind of fringe, but they're not really, because there's people in, and this is why we need like all of this to change. This is why the entire government needs to be just uprooted. Trump are just so gone. They're so gone, but they're so damaging. It's like 2 dangerous things. It's like you have ignorance and you have hate and you also have influence, because these people have a very real influence on our society. And these 2 things together are like worse than Godzilla. Okay, like the fact that like there's these ignorant people that hate people so much just for being themselves, just for being people that they can't help. I can't change the fact that I'm transgender, but these people absolutely hate me and want to do everything possible to get rid of my rights and to make my life miserable. And they also, they're not I mean, they're kind of fringe, but they're not really, because there's people in, you know, and this is why we need like all of this to change. This is why the entire government needs to be just uprooted from, you know, like we need. It's okay. I know it's like I try to leave this stuff off stream, but you have to understand, like I said, it's not just a political exercise for me. Okay. For some people, it's just like a political, like, you know, it's just an armchair philosophy, armchair politics thing. But for me, like my life is in danger because it's this Trump administration. And, you know, part of why I stream is because I'm trying to normalize and mobilize the trans community, especially, you know, like just the fact that people don't even like realize that we exist and don't talk about us. And it's like, you know, that's kind of my mission in life. It's like I can stream. That's something I can control. I can make myself very present. You know, I can try to grow. You know, I'm trying to grow more on Twitter. I've been doing a lot of, you know, I'm getting some exposure on Twitter, and it's going to grow because, you know, just like playing so badly. Better to have the clock on the left or right. Let's put it on the left. I mean, on the right. That's the opposite. That's the opposite of what I meant. I don't care if he benefits from. Oh shit! I didn't realize how loud that was. Fuck. That was loud. Fuck, that was loud. That was fucking loud. You know, I don't care. Thanks for the follow, Patata-chan. 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 I think my mic was too loud too. Much I think it's more like en masse, but like one positive comment is can like completely like change your day, like make you smile. And so I feel like even though it's about like 10%, it's like 10, 10, 80. Like there's 10% people are positive, like support, 10% are negative and toxic, and then 80% are just people who are just lurking. Like people who are just watching in the background. They're like playing a chess game or a Go game in the background. Objection! One positive comment can completely destroy my composure. Okay, yeah, because then you're trying to live up to it, right? Like you're trying to live up to the fact that somebody's like, "Oh, you look really cute today," and you're like, "What if I don't look cute?" Or like, "Hey, like you played a really good chess game, or you played a really good Go game. Oh, hey, look, N2, that's a really good move," and you're like, "Oh God." Obviously, this is a Shusaku game. I'm not going to take credit for in
some of our other counties, Manatee, Sarasota, Donald Trump, pretty dominant down there. Pasco, Hernando, and Citrus County, dominant there as well for the president. We're going to have this coverage continuing on 10tampabay.com as we continue to follow what happens here in Florida. Come join us on 10 Tampa Bay.
We're going to continue our coverage right now on our social media pages, on Facebook, on Twitter, on Roku, and so forth. But we're going to reset a little bit. We have so many changes that have come into our newsroom. Ryan Bass, of course, still with us. Myself, Carolina Lee, are talking with our producer right now, giving us some updates on what we're seeing here.
So, guys, thanks for being fluid with us, right? You're seeing a wide shot.
How the
So, thank you for joining us. Ryan Bass, Carolina Lead here with you.
like 2 days in a row, and like during the like November 3rd and November 4th, and it's just like you do get fatigue and you need to take a break and do something else, but like but like I feel like there's a better way to dismiss it. Like you don't just say it, like, you know, you can just flip off the TV. You don't have to say, oh, I don't like politics, I don't follow politics, you know, like politics has nothing to do with me, and it has everything to do with you. And I think the real reason people say that is because they get fatigue, which is completely valid. Like you're not forced to watch the news all the time, but to try to tell people that they shouldn't watch the news, you know, I think that's the difference, is when people try to convince other people that they shouldn't get involved and that they should, you know, like, cause like, you know, you just like with chess, like not all the time, like I'm not going to want to just like be watching chess lectures like 8 hours a day. Like, you know, I have to take breaks and I have to do something else. Entire piece. Oh, oh, and then even up even more material. Jeez. Yeah, it's frustrating as hell. And then as far as like the stream itself goes, sometimes I'm like, who am I even kidding? Like I'm never, like, you know, there's all this like self-doubt, like that, like, you know, it's like I doubt myself, where I'm like, I'm so exhausted. And obviously I don't think I should blame myself and be too hard on myself, that it's been hard for me to have the energy to stream lately because of everything that's been going on with this election. But at the same time, like, I like keep beating myself up over the fact that like I'm not really keeping a stream schedule or anything like that. And like I'm barely doing anything. I'm just gonna resign. I do believe I can grow on social media. I have a lot of stuff to contribute. I have a lot to offer. Just like 20 pings this week from your Twitter. Yeah. Yeah, I've been pretty active on Twitter. I talk a little bit more candidly on Twitter because, I mean, like I do try to talk about stuff like as far as like you know, like slightly more PG-13 stuff, but like in an educational sense on my Twitch. But on Twitter I'm a little bit more open, so it's like a little bit less safe for work, but I'm not like, you know, I'm not like posting nudes or anything, so it's like whatever. I mean, that's a whole different subject, and she's trying to learn the game. She's been trying to learn the game for a while. She's improved a lot over the past year. So thanks for stopping by, everybody. I really enjoyed the stream. I really enjoyed being back here, you know, after some kind of semblance of a stream during this whole insane election that's been going on. And I'm going to try to get back to streaming more often. You'll see me playing chess. You'll see me playing Go. Hopefully it just won't be too problematic with this. Like I have so little energy, you know, like these days, because it's just like so focused on like the fact that like it's just, I don't know, sometimes I just want to cry. But we're gonna get through this. Yes, we can. Joe Biden, 46th president of the United States. We're gonna try to move forward as a society. I really hope that we can get ourselves out of the trash and get ourselves started. Anyway, bye. Go to school. No, go to school. Okay, let's keep pushing. You can always come in and attack the rook. Yeah, let's keep pushing. Okay, this is attacking the rook. Push. Oh! Wait, I thought for a second I thought the rook was hanging, but no, it's a dark squared bishop, not a light squared bishop. Okay, check. And check. And oh, I won. Woo! Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's go. Oh, okay. I've been up all night. It's really hard. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. For a second I thought, is this a draw now? Is this a draw? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is going to be a draw. What have I done? What have I done? Your king can't go anywhere. Your king's walking around in his underwear. But it's okay. We're going to tell the king that he's not in his underwear so we can pretend that he's really special. Yeah, it's a draw. Oh, this is content. This is content. This is content. I have so many things up in the air, so I really need to go easy on myself. Jeez, Rebecca, just stop. Stop stressing over everything. You have so many things going on that you're just juggling, and you're doing really fantastic considering. And so, like, I'm like a goddess. Okay, like most people, and I don't want to judge other people, but most people would crumble in my situation. But I'm like thriving. Like I'm streaming. I keep. Yeah, Olivia's gonna oversee the whole thing. Okay. Give that a stir. Okay. We got this. This is some south of the border eggnog, I guess. To everybody here on Twitch, I'm glad that we got to spend some time together. It's been a really intense year, and I will stream before the end of the year, but I just want everyone to know that whatever's going on in your life, you're welcome here, and I'll always try to share my love with you, and hopefully you're surrounded by people you can share this love with during this holiday season the best you can in COVID. But if not, then at least you have people. At least I hope that you enjoyed your time with me. Okay. Merry Christmas from Rebecca, and now my new friend Olivia. Bye. Merry Christmas. What? Dota? What is going on? What? Rebecca playing Dota? That's not chess. That's not chess at all. How did this happen? How did we get to this? How did we even? So, hey guys. Okay. We're gonna lock and load. Getting locked. I'm getting ready to do the last hit training. Ooh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We're gonna get good at the game. I'm so excited that we're gonna get good. We're gonna get good. Practice. Okay, 100 points per last hit, 50 per deny. Each round lasts 3 minutes. Bronze, silver, gold, and diamond. Get last hit and denies for each score. Okay. I have no abilities. A whole bunch of stuff to do, but we're not even at the basic mechanics yet of just getting basic last hits and getting denies, because I could barely do that consistently right now. And we'll get there though. It might take a week, it might take 2 weeks, it might take 3 weeks. It's gonna take however long it takes to get at least decent at it and consistent. The consistent part is the more important part. Like if I can consistently get like maybe 3 out of 5, like every single round of creep, if I could get at least 3 out of 5 last hits, and maybe 1 to 2 denies, then I think I'm ready for, and if I can do that consistently, then I think I'm ready for bot battles. But and then this is pretty crazy, you know, like that would be an interesting stream. I should do a whole match like this.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Like that's freaking crazy. Like to play the whole game like this would be insane. You're like, you know, do you have a lack of chat? Well, now with Chatterall, you can become the Chad you've always wanted to be.
Hey, wait! Someone is coming.
Oh God. There we go. That should be the rest of the game. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. It's coin toss here. Someone clip that. Oh God. No! I wasted all my weapons on that. Jesus Christ, dude. Who just shoots an anvil at somebody? What the fuck? Like, what the actual fuck? Who does this? Who shoots an anvil at somebody? System case managers wouldn't let that happen. But at the same time, it's really rough, and a lot of it is mostly just, I don't know, I feel like I can't really fit into the world right now, and I know it's not going to be forever, and I'm really looking forward to working with Sophie. It's my middle name, by the way, so my middle name is Sophia, so it's that's a little bit different, but you know, it's kind of interesting how that works out. Like you meet people and they end up having like a little tiny things in common, and yeah, I can't wait to work more with her. I would love to do more collaborations with streamers, and sometimes it's really hard for me to reach out to people. Looks like we were able to get through today, okay? And I'm actually feeling really nice now. Especially, we're getting closer and closer to hitting 1200 bullet. So that's something, okay? Okay. Bye. So that's why I pursue stuff like chess and music, because it's all I have. And if it's not good enough for you, then you can just fuck off. if you want to lecture me and tell me that I should just go work a regular job instead of trying to pursue a career that other people have had success with. There are people who are streaming chess.com right now who have thousands of viewers and who have contracts and who have careers. I am permanently disabled. Period. Okay? I mean, no real reason to turn off my webcam. I'm not doing anything. And then it's still not guaranteed that I would still have sperm. That was habitable for humans. That apparently wasn't going to be blasted by radiation or something like that. Like they calculated all of that. Like they calculated that they would land on a moon and there's not going to be any radiation from Jupiter. Because so far we found a whole bunch of moons that are, you know, some of them are actually like somewhat habitable. But the problem is that there's like giant blasts of radiations that will just completely kill all life. Like you don't want to live there, okay? You don't want to live there when, oh yeah, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh, I better put my hazmat suit on, my radiation suit. Oh no, I left it in the dry cleaner. Ah! No, you don't want that, okay? You do not want that. You do not want that to happen. You're gonna die from radiation. It's just gonna like melt your face. Anyway, they covered it up again with like the stuff in the ship to like make it safe, I guess. But then they started walking too far, and they started falling in the water. And in the water there was like beasts in the water, and they're gonna kill you. And they were in there, and they're like, no, head back to the ship. And then there was like, suddenly it was like a multiverse, like Rick and Morty kind of thing, where it's like it was infinite Ricks, except like infinite Jerrys, you know, infinite Mortys, infinite Beths, infinite Summers, and there was like they were like getting like on the edge of the lake. There was like these like these beasts. They were like spears, and they killed them. And there was like a whole bunch of Jerrys there. And then they went back to the ship, and then there was a whole bunch of dead bodies. That's how are you supposed to get back to the ship? You know, and then like on the ship, Summer stayed behind. Summer stayed behind because she was like, I'm just gonna stay here and live on the ship. There's plenty, because all the other multiverse versions like off themselves, there was like multiple lifetimes worth of food and electricity, and like she could live there for the rest of her life. She doesn't have to go down to the planet, and it's a good thing too, because on the planet it was like 100 degrees all the time, and like everybody was like, what are we gonna do? There's no resources here. There's nobody. We have no way of contacting home, and we have no way to get home. We have no way to get back to the ship. We don't even have contact with the ship. But Summer's still in the ship, but Summer was fine. Like she's like running around. Like the ship is actually like giant, right? The ship is like. And then there was some bum there that lived there, and he was like, welcome to my domain. And he was like, you are now a part of my master plan. I have trapped you here. And then like he asked like, okay, you know, like and then he like got on their good side, and he was like, oh, I'm buddy with you. I'm buddy with you. But then he said like, oh, but all my friends in the lake, they're stuck there because of the gravitational pull of your ship. You need to have your ship move away, because otherwise my swamp people, they're gonna be trapped there for all eternity. And then they somehow managed to connect to Summer and told Summer to press some buttons, but instead of going away, it pushed the ship closer to the planet. Okay? And then it was on the planet, and you can't get out of orbit. And it was stuck. It was apparent that in this other room, this room that was like, there was this main room, there was this other room where the bum was living, and then there was this other room, and apparently people were playing video games with the bum. And then in this other room, there was more video games. And there was like an N64, but there was a Super Nintendo. One of the controllers had no buttons, just had a D-pad. And there was this game that was like Sonic the Hedgehog, but it was like really like confusing, and like it was like some army guys, they're like hut 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 hut, but it was like Sonic the Hedgehog and it had all the sounds of Sonic the Hedgehog, and they would like run around like do 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 do, and like loop-de-loops and loop-de-loops, but there was multiple layers of maps, and it was so confusing, nobody could possibly play this game. And like I was like playing their video games, and like I was like trying to get I was trying to get like a backpack to put all the video games in, so I could bring it back, because like we had to live on this really sulfury, sweaty planet. We may as well have video games to play. There was nothing else to do. Like there was nothing else. There was literally no way to survive either. So it's like, I don't know why we got video games. I don't know how. I mean, I guess we had a way to survive. I guess maybe just breathing in the atmosphere, like that's the cost. Like you could just breathe in the atmosphere and it keeps you alive. But the problem is it's super sweaty and hot. So that's why this bum was living there for so long, because he's stuck there. I mean, you're in Jupiter's orbit. You can't get out. Okay, like it's over. You're stuck on this planet forever. It's not, you know, it's one of the Jupiter's moons that was like radiated, and it was like, oh, it sucks. And I'm so glad the dream's over. So it sucks, and I'm so glad the dream's over. So glad. But ever since I started listening to like the ambient noises to go to sleep, like my dreams have been like popping off. Okay, like popping off. Seriously. Like I don't know what's going on. Like I have no idea, but it's gonna be okay. Okay, it's gonna be okay. Well, of course it's gonna be okay, Rebecca. Jeez. But yeah, I'm gonna get started on some puzzles.
So, what does the star have this time? I'm not here for her this time, he said, tapping the table nervously. It's something else. Oh, she said, sipping on the next drink. I didn't know you could think without her feeding you every bit of information. You know I'm not a machine. I'm a person. Right, she said, eyeballing his mechanical body. What do you want? I need access to the mainframe, he said. Don't ask me what for. You know that I can't do that, she said, spinning around on her stool to face him. Besides, even if I could, I would need to know exactly what kind of trouble I'd be getting into. Let's just say that you would be compensated, he said. Besides, I think you're going to want in on this one. Oh, she said, giving him a smirk. And you know what it is that I want now? He ate his entire bowl, wood and all, crunching quite loudly. If you want to see our star out of our lives, then you probably want to do what I'm asking, Hilda. Hilda pounded the table, causing the other customers to jump. She laughed.
Because I could just, I can get like a foot pedal that lets me switch pages. But what I like to do, I have a lot of systems in place that I use with my pencil. If I'm using regular sheet music, you put the accidental above the note, and it helps you see it. And you know, having a different color helps. And also being able to just stamp it in, super helpful. And also just, you know, I wrote that current study I'm working at the Allegro measures 1 through 12, and so, and also have that like I have that like bracketed, and you know, stuff like that. Like this is like super amazing for me to be able to work on music that way, because it's at home it's almost impossible for me to treat my room like a practice room, because there's just not enough room. And like, I don't know, it's just like, it's so much better being able to, I've had such a problem finding a good program to actually read sheet music in. Yeah, it's okay. We already did our serious chess for the day. Then we're gonna play some serious chess later off stream, okay? So right now, we're just enjoying the moment. Okay, so it's like, please hold while Rebecca returns to Earth. It is a perilous journey where she will meet many foes. She will meet monsters, The monsters make noises like this. Eat your brains! And there are many people who will thwart her on her journey back to Earth. Yeah, I gotta like throw flares, and I gotta flare gun. Okay. Ah! Slow him down. Gotta throw a grenade. Okay, he's got a shield up. Grr! Dirty little bugs. Gotta get that big one. Ah. Come on! I gotta get my shotgun. Ah!
This one's for Carl.
I'm on fire!
Sorry if I set you on fire a bit. Wow, you had like one hit till down. That's like you're quite a bit lighter.
No, I mean, which one were you talking about? You said something has like too many bullets or something?
Oh yeah, gunner. Like my minigun right now has 3,200 rounds. And so whenever I reload, I get 1,600 rounds.
Okay, so this one we need to get mushrooms. We need to get mushrooms in this one.
Guy.
God, you bastard.
Got him.
So we need to find mushrooms.
Molly carries
Bolo caps and eggs, yeah. The eggs are gonna look like big purpley chunks.
I found a mushroom. The mushrooms look like popsicles. How did these Astro Pops not melt? I gotta go eat. I'm sorry I can't stay right now, but have a great stream. Oh, sorry I missed that, Sophie. Yeah, no problem. Thank you so much for the host.
Let's keep it that way.
Playing a fun game with my friend.
Ready here.
I love this grappling hook.
We better hurry.
And he's gonna want he might get started streaming at some point. So this is gonna be it's kind of like he wants to get the right setup first. He's like a kind of addicted to having the right setup. He's like a photographer. So it's like, he wants to have like super good everything. He wants to have good lighting, good everything.
Initiating launch sequence. Deep Rock Galactic thanks you for your good work. Drop pod will leave with or without you.
Who let the dogs out?
Yeah. You missed the retrieving.
Running. And if you say Jedi, we need to like not get it. Ah, there's some guys. The opening is too small for me to run into. Okay.
Successfully retrieved. Make it snappy, team. The drop pod won't hang around forever.
Where is that?
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Oh, cool. We already made it.
Yep.
I just need to deposit the gold.
There's the side of the drop pod.
Oh, really?
Let's be red.
That's mine.
And of course, it's good to get a little extra kills just for. Oh,
Yeah, we can actually stay here the whole 3 minutes.
All right, let's get out of here. Or should we kill some more stuff?
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Let's go.
That's one for the books. Retrieving escape.
We did it, chat. Mission completed.
Awesome. Nice. A lot of Bismore, a lot of Jadeds. Jadite.
Yeah, Jadis. And some Bismore. What's Bismore?
It's another, that's what the cube thing was.
The
The
what?
yellow one. It's like yellow and orange speckled.
Oh, yeah, that thing. Oh god, fuck you. You know, hair kind of goes on a journey. Okay, like you have a journey where you enter into the world, you know, sword and shield in hand, and you have nothing but beautiful hair. And you walk through life, and your hair wields the sword and shield and slays enemies, monsters, goblins, orcs, and you know, possessed evil undead dwarfs, and and then you know you change. That's me, huh? Wow, I should totally cosplay as her now. Jeez. Give me like a trans-color strawberry jacket, you know, like... That's freaking badass. What a badass. Are you serious? This is freaking badass. That I look like the girl from Fortnite Battle Pass. That's freaking awesome. I'm so happy right now. Thank you. You made me so happy. I'm the girl from the current Fortnite Battle Pass. Wow. That's intense. That's intense, yo. That's intense. Like, that's me. Like, that's me. Wow. like jazz? You like jazz? Okay. Either way, like, I think that, like, I apologize for having like short music streams. Every now and then I just like to, like, just come in and like do some short little music streams. Not so much for like streaming purposes, more for like, we're not at a viewership right now where that, doing entire like drawn out music streams, not really quite the goal right now. Like, mostly just like the music streams right now are kind of like just to catch stuff on recording. And so I don't have to like, use up like terabytes of data just to record ideas, and I could just like pull from stuff as I want, like pull little clips, like if something's interesting, or at the very least just like keep some ideas down, although I know that like, keeping a notebook is like immortalizing bad ideas. So it's like that's definitely a thing, but I don't know. It's just, I'm not really feeling it right now. We've been going for 40 minutes. I think that's good enough. I did something. Let me play all my scales first, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night too. I just had to play that. I had to play that bend once. Let me play it one more time. All right, good night, my friend. I am going to turn this all off too. I think I already said I was going to call it a night, and then I went way too far because we went way too far. Okay. Thanks for the bits. Thank you so much for the bits, Magi. Sending all my love. Have a beautiful night, my friend. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Okay, have a good night. Oh my god. Calling to the Brachiosaurus. They do travel in herds. They do travel in herds. Freddie was on the couch. Jill slapped him in the face. He slapped himself in the face. And then robots destroyed the room and took Vanessa, took her to the moon. And then while they were on the moon, Frank got chicken pox, but he's 87 years old. So he went back in time with Vanessa and Jill. She was stranded on the moon for all eternity. So she built a time portal. And then she went back in time and she took Vanessa and she switched bodies with her. And then Frank switched the channel on the TV. And they all died. Oh no! Is that a good LOL impression? Jeez. Yeah, don't go anywhere near that during sex. Oh god. This person's spouting truth right here. By the way, that Among Us character's got a, like, works out hardcore. Like, look at those glutes. Seriously, look at those glutes. That I could potentially help people who are suffering in ways that I did. So that's my goals in life. I don't know if I'm going to be able to achieve them. In order to achieve that last one, I need to make oodles of money. Okay, like that big one, that's like the final boss. That's the final boss. To be able to like donate to charities and to like do fundraisers and fund people on GoFundMe who need surgery or, you know, all that kind of stuff. To do that kind of stuff, that's like top tier level, in my opinion. You know, that's my definition of success. You know, real success is when if you make money, like as far as financial success, if you're able to support people to better their lives, to me, that's success. You don't know if you don't try. Exactly, you know, and that's why I try. Oh, and here's a thread within a thread. you know, like I am attracted to men, but like I said, like men's behavior is usually a turn off. Like I can be turned on by men, but like, you know, it's like one thing, like, you know, people say, why buy the whole pig for a little piece of sausage? Basically just treat, you know, pretend she's a man. Like, would you be, like, if you wanted to be friends, like if somebody you're friends with, and it's a little different when you're attracted to them because of their physical appearance and because of their personality. That's a little different. So it's like being friends, but if you were attracted to your friends. But at the same time, there's like you kind of have to like let it happen. Either it happens or it doesn't. And if it doesn't, it's not your fault. Like sometimes you're just not her type, and sometimes when we touch, the honesty's too much. No, like no, something like it's you know, some people are only into bald fat men. I know, swear to God, to play in tune. But with exercise and practice, you can get it really accurate. If you know, technically, like the soprano sax is the most like adjustable pitch out of any saxophone, and it's an amazing instrument. Sadly, it's extremely difficult. See, another problem is there's not much cork on the neck. This neck is like, you know, it's a stock neck anyway. Now this is a professional mouthpiece, but the neck is like the neck that came with the instrument. The instrument is kind of cheaper, but it gets the job done. I think the most important things to upgrade are usually the mouthpiece first, and then the neck. These are actually like more important than the main instrument. These two are like the things that you actually, if you upgrade just the mouthpiece and the neck, you know, like you can get so far like with quality. Like it's insane, because you would think that if you spend like thousands of dollars on an entire instrument, What's up, Rebecca? Hey, Trans Rights King. Rebecca! Here, you wanna hear what this person said?
You will never be a real woman. You have no womb. You have no ovaries. You have no eggs. You are a homosexual man twisted by drugs and surgery into a crude mockery of nature's perfection. All the validation you get is two-faced and half-hearted. Behind your back, people mock you. Your parents are disgusted and ashamed of you. Your friends laugh at your ghoulish appearance behind closed doors.
Like behind closed doors, really? You had to add that word in there? Behind closed doors. Like, who 一番幸せ嫌のことがたたいも君に会うと全部吹っ飛んじゃうよ君の会えないマリリです声を聞けば自動的に Sun will shine It's automatic そばにいるだけでその目に見つけれるだけで時々とはではないよ No Daddy I just can't help It's automatic Return to Kimi no paradise tonightキラキラな鳥を夕闇に見送った血を這うばかりの俺を風がなぜる羽が欲しいとは言わないさせめて宙に舞うメリッサの葉になりたいもう随分と立ち尽くしてみたけど多分答えはないのだろうこの風にも行くが OK そっOK この風にも行くあてなどないのにないよ OK God 光る今月が満ちるよボリューム満たすのさ OK救いのない魂は流されて消えゆく消えてゆく瞬間にわずか光る今月が満ちる夜を満たすのさ傍らの鳥が羽ばたいたどこか光を見つけられたのかなさあお前の背に俺も乗せてくれないかそして一番高いとこで置き去りにして優しさから遠ざけて姫の手で切り裂いて遠い日の記憶を悲しみの息の根を止めてくれよさあ Oh, baby. Oh, baby. What?
Take me out to the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and cracker jacks. I don't care if I ever get back. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. And then the baby looked at me. My name's Ralph. Ralph Wiggum. Ralph Wiggum. Oh, that was... If I put my finger in my nose... Damn.
Okay, the higher altissimo notes I'm not so good at. Streamer. Hey, bacon flavored Dylan. My nuts hurt and you're gay? What do I do? You get timed out. Sorry, Dylan. You've been here for a while, so it's just gonna be a timeout, not a ban. Like a lead, and leads honestly work a lot better for me, at least, because my expression is generally with wind instruments rather than like keyboards or guitars. A lead solo is always going to feel different on a keyboard than it does like on a saxophone, and I think it's great because when you play a lead, you kind of want to use your breath to develop the phrases, because if you're playing a keyboard, you can play indefinitely without taking a breath. You can just play a whole bunch, but like that doesn't always, I mean, sometimes that's very good, like if you're playing a bass line or something. But if you're trying to play like a solo, that can create some like unnatural sounding phrases. So it's like sometimes you want that natural breath to create like a line, like you play 8 measures of something or something like that, and then you take a breath and then continue the phrase, and that's part of the lead. And sometimes, you know, being able to create a lead line. For this reason, a wind controller generally can sound like anything and is only limited by the capabilities of the connected sound generator. The fingering and shape of the controller are not related to how the wind controller sounds. A woodwind type wind controller can sound like a trumpet, drum, or barking dog. Brass type wind controller can sound like a sax, flute, etc. Yeah, the reason why I got an Iwi, an Akai Iwi, is because it's kind of like a saxophone, and it fingers like a saxophone. So, I mean, I'm a saxophonist. I'm a clarinetist saxophonist. Honestly, like, it would be kind of complex to make it finger like a clarinet. You know, we're talking about fingering here and not in the way you think. We're talking about music, okay? Why play a wind controller? Wind controllers are used for numerous reasons. A wind controller can be used for alternative sounds that musicians cannot produce on their native acoustic instruments. Like you're getting the stuff behind the scenes, and that's extra content that people sometimes really like. And you know, so it's like I'm not just here just to be a streamer. I'm streaming as a, you know, as an extension to my life, and that's I feel like that's the best way to approach streaming, honestly. It just sucks sometimes because none of those things seem to be really working out. But you know, we got to put in a lot of work. We got to put in a lot of effort. And hopefully things can start to pay off at some point. And they already have, really. Like, You know, I get people to play chess with here. You know, I get you coming in here on stream and playing me chess. That's already winning in my book. And there's other people who really care about me, and they follow along, you know, everything I've been struggling with and all that kind of stuff. A lot of the stuff I've struggled with is, you know, some of it is financial, but honestly, it's mostly internal. Okay, I'm trying to guess. I'm gonna try my best to remember that. And he like he smiled at me and like looked at me. He's like, I'm gonna remember that. Like, and it was so awesome. I wanted to cry. It was just like, oh, you know, I was just catching him as he was like going down the stairs or coming up from the stairs. And I was like, oh, hey, Bennett. And he was like, oh, hey. And I was like, you know, it could have been anything. Like, you know, it's like I was wearing you know, some women's clothes. And so he's like, but like, and I was like, hey, I'm transitioning. I'm transgender. And then I talked to my to the receptionist as well, and I talked to my other music, my classical music, my other music theory teacher, classical theory teacher, and he was like, oh, you know, I said, oh, I'm Rebecca now, and he's like, oh, well, hey, Rebecca, are you gonna be here next semester? Music's really funky. Gotta get funky. And they have the Firefox symbol in their avatar. Jeez. Oh, the queen is backing it up. And I win a rook. Or is it checkmate? Just for each other. Just to enjoy the music. And honestly, ironically, you know, not just musicians ended up liking, like people ended up enjoying that, and it became more mainstream. Like that's kind of how hard bop happened. And I don't know, it's just fascinating. It's fascinating to me. Like how some people, you know, it's one thing if you can understand and detach yourself from it and understand, like, you understanding, like, you know, 12 years of study for music theory and then being able to use that and showcase that doesn't necessarily mean it's good music. Like it means that it's like it's intriguing from an academic standpoint, which may or may not be still pleasing to the ear, but I think so many people get kind of stuck. Like, music at the end of the day is just sound traveling through the wind or through the air and into your eardrums. Yeah, and obviously that's the main reason to play it, is, you know, because if you're a piano player or a keyboardist, you know, then obviously using a keyboard is going to be good for you. But most of us are not keyboardists. Like, yeah, I'm getting like a little cheap keyboard just to do music production, but there's a difference between music production and music performance. Like, I can play like a freaking bass line, no problem, with one hand, you know, but actually being able to perform live and play chords and stuff, that takes years of practice. That takes dedicated practice, you know, for a keyboardist. And so, you know, yeah, like a keyboardist can just do whatever they want, but it's nice to be able to do that as a wind player, because I primarily work with playing like a saxophone or a flute, which are basically the same, except for, you know, obviously in both instruments, the altissimo range is, you know, the altissimo range is always going to be different fingerings, because you have to create different sounds going through the instrument. The MIDI data generated by a MIDI wind controller can be and this, you know, other than that, like, there's nothing else I really need to do, like, for my transition. I don't need breast augmentation. I'd rather have natural breasts, even if they're smaller. And, you know, judging by the growth already after a year and like almost 5 months, and I won by timeout. Well, congratulations for actually playing a full game instead of just giving up your queen randomly, Kaz. It's good to be appreciated as well, but I agree, self-confidence is most important. Yeah, I mean, it's nice when people like confirm like how you feel. It's always good, because it would be one thing if I felt great, but then everyone around me is like, you're stupid and ugly. Yeah, yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. I'm getting a little bit tired. I just thought I would stream for a while. We've been going for about 3.5 hours. I think it's time to. hope you like my little improvisation on harpsichord. It's I got my MIDI keyboard. Interestingly enough, I also ordered a trumpet. I just have to have it all, don't I? I just have to have every single instrument. I won't be satisfied until I can play every single instrument. We're gonna be at it for a while. This kind of sounds like it's got like a Mega Man X4 sound. I'm Rebecca Lauren. Welcome to my stream. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm having lots of fun. I finally managed to get another instrument added to my arsenal that I have been meaning to add for a very long time. And it is a trumpet. I got a trumpet. I don't know you, even though I haven't met you, just like anybody else in chat. Except one person, a few people I've actually known in real life, so. But that being said, like, it's still something special. It'll never be something that, it's different. It's different than relationships in real life. And I think that's a good thing, because I feel like it's something special. There's not many things in life that are like this. Where I can talk to you, Set, and I can talk to other chat members, and we can interact in a way that nobody else can. It's almost like you're inside my head. It's kind of interesting. It's like you are part of me. Yeah, please don't have nightmares. Please don't unfollow. These things are scary. These freaking horned demons. They need to go to horny jail. These horned demons need to go to horny jail. Jeez. They're too horny. These horned demons are just too horny. It's like this game is literally Twitch. This game is literally Twitch. That's the theme here. Horned demons are the horny chatters. What do you call them? Coomers. The horned demons. These are the horny chatters. I'm trying to slay them. Okay. You gotta send them to horny jail. Finally. Hope you all enjoyed the musics. I really hope that we can continue to do more streams like this. Just doing some practice sessions, just doing some random jam sessions, doing all these kind of things where we're like kind of coming up with ideas and refining my technique and all that kind of stuff. Also, always fun to hang out and listen to some music. Sorry if I am not so like super virtuoso. Okay, like I am still working on it. Okay, like we pretty much just started the music portion of my streaming career. Okay, like I got the microphone now, everything's set up. All we have to do is just practice. That was always the case, but at the same time, it's a lot more. I'm a lot more motivated to practice, knowing that at least the microphone's going to pick up at least somewhat of a good sound. At least we know that we can record some stuff and do stuff and whatever. It's gonna evolve over time. Hopefully, hopefully we can build something. Who knows? Maybe I can start making some actual albums. 2, 3, 4, looper. 2, 3. Okay, it does looper. It does catch it. 3, 4, looper. 2, 3, 4, looper. 2, 3, 4, 1. 2, 3, 4, looper. 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 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 1.
ridiculous, y'all. Never done this before. Come on. Crazy. Trust me.
Oh, that was a bit crazy. You know, turn down my voice just a little bit. Okay, that should be fine. Oh my goodness. Hey, Arctic. Just turn down my voice just a little bit. Wow. That should be fine. Oh my goodness. Hey. All right, see you later. Bye. Yeah, there's a Duke in a count. I know that much. Yeah, there's like a Duke, a Duke of Earl, and like a Count, and somewhere there's like somewhere there's somebody who lives in Davis named Miles. I don't know. There's all these people. There's this guy who has a really strong arm. There's all these people I don't know about. And apparently everybody wanted to sound like Buddy Bolden. So I don't. Whoever that is. And then there's this guy who did drugs, but he was awesome, and that narrows it down. There's a lot of people who did drugs who are awesome musicians, but sadly they're I can make it sound bad. Well, making a clarinet sound bad? That's even possible? How is it even possible to make a clarinet sound bad? How is it even possible to make a clarinet, the world's most perfect, beautiful instrument? How is it possible to make that instrument sound bad? I don't know. I mean, I honestly don't know. I don't know how it's possible to make a clarinet sound bad. was so bad too. It's like. Well, that was interesting. Not really sure. Let's see.
Adjust your plans and tailor them like not towards your opponent's plans, but against your opponent's plans as well. You can also further your own plans while defending, or while not defending, while also kind of thwarting your opponent's plans.
It's funny because I was literally thinking the word thwarting.
Yeah. Yeah,
it's like I was literally like trying to find a time to say thwarting, and like I don't know, maybe you're just like a good chess player and you read my facial expressions that I was about to say the word thwart. You're like, oh, she's gonna say thwart because she has that twitch in her nose, and it's like when poker meets chess. All right. Well, thank you so much for this insight. And my mouse is dead. I need to plug it in. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna just play chess on my tablet. And I also have it. It goes. I have the like nighttime mode where it shifts off the blue and it goes into the red light, and so it's like, blue light is really bad for your circadian rhythm, because like it makes your brain think that it prevents your brain from creating melatonin, and it's harder to sleep. So I like being able to just kind of fall asleep playing chess sometimes, until I play until I'm tired. Then I put my tablet away and just go to bed. And yeah, I'm really loving it. And I know it's such a basic thing, and I get really excited about simple things. I get really excited about things like, oh yeah, a bookmark. You can just put it right inside the book and it keeps your plays. Like, to me, that's exciting. That's groundbreaking technology, is having a bookmark. Like, I would just like open up a book, put the bookmark in and close it, and it felt good to do it. It is just a new form of the written word. It's a method to communicate things. Like, it's basically like telegraph and phone lines were an early form of the internet. So it's like the internet's not technically new. Like, it's just a new implementation of an existing invention, which is communication. Like smoke signals were probably the very first form of the internet. Like the spoken word, or cave drawings are the first internet. Like, that was your first Twitter feed. You want to see the Twitter feed, just go go across the river into the cave, and that's where you caught up on the latest gossip. You went into the cave and you saw cave paintings, and there was the corner of the cave where there was some more alluring paintings and stick figures. The last invention that was like a groundbreaking invention was the mirror. And that's like the last invention that we've ever had. And that there's basically like no new inventions after that, because everything new that we come up with is a re-implementation of an existing invention. And so anything else that obviously you can never say never. Like, obviously there could be a point where we find something that we've never discovered before, and then it creates a new invention. And then from that invention, we can stem a whole bunch of outside ideas. We can stem from it new implementations. So we don't really have new inventions for the most part. We have new implementations. You have an invention, it's like a core concept. And then from that invention, you can say, oh, but what if I put this invention, like what if I put wheels on it, or what if I make it out of this material, or what if I make it bigger, or what if I make it smaller? There's all sorts of things that you can do. I can zoom in if I yeah, I can zoom in. Why music on stream? Because I'm in a state right now where I'm trying to improve at chess. And sometimes streaming is not the same as improving. Like, sometimes streaming is actually counterproductive to improving. So right now I'm in a state of trying to improve at chess. And so that means that I'm only going to be streaming, our weekly lesson for the most part. And then I'm going to be working on chess off stream. But that doesn't mean our stream has to end, because we have plenty of stuff to do on stream, like, me just chatting with you guys, or, just playing music, like playing my flute, or playing my saxophone, or playing my trumpet, which I'm gradually getting better at. And I got my dad a trombone. And hopefully my dad can improve at trombone enough, and maybe we can do some duets at some point. That would be great content. I think he would really love that. I would really love it. To be able to play instruments with my dad would be nice. I think he really loves the trombone I got him, and I really...
Fridge!
It. I'm quitting. I'm quitting everything. I'm quitting streaming. I'm quitting chess. I'm quitting everything. I'm just gonna exit the universe. Goodbye. We had a good run. But this is it. I've reached my peak. I just got checkmated by a knight. All right, next game. A pawn back. Pretty sure. I can get a pawn back. Well, I definitely need to move the rook there. Move it right there. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. No! No! Okay. That's frustrating. Okay, everybody. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I will be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. Pacific time. Tomorrow is Thursday. Yes, 4 p.m. Pacific time. Bye! Some people get on the wait list for like a transplant, like if they have like an illness, a physical illness, or they, wait lists for like cancer treatments or whatever. This is kind of like that. This is a huge life-changing surgery, and it's a big deal, and it's going to be completely turn my life around. And I know I've been waiting for a very long time. I knew I needed the surgery about 13 years ago, and I'm only just now getting to the point where we're talking about actually making it happen. It's been a very long journey, and we are going to get there. It just might take a little longer than I thought. But we will get there, and we're going to stay strong, and we're going to, life doesn't stop. Yeah, there's a lot of things I can do with my voice, like,
how dare you? If you have come into my castle and you expect me not to defeat you in battle, how dare you, you bastard!
All right, let's go get some chess going. Somebody tells you what to do, and it's like, yeah, I'm just going to try to show my support for this person. But everybody has their own individual goals. But I have heard trans women where they're like, oh, hello, hi, like that's not how women sound. Like, in fact, most women I know talk in kind of this vocal range. Like most women I know talk with lower voices. I don't think I've ever met any woman who has a super high-pitched voice. Ha ha! Okay, guys, we need to go save Sora from the Heartless. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, yuck. Sora! You're shocked, and confused, and amazed. No! Snake! Ah! Do. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, it is hard to know where the line is. Okay, let's see, I want some, let's switch over to, whoa, what did I do? Was that a Crazy House game? Was that a Bug House game? Oh, never mind, I don't know what that was. What? Check this out, it's a spider. Hey, Spider, you're on TV. You're famous. Let's see. What are we gonna play? Close Discord. Win life. Oh, oops, I clicked bullet. I'm gonna get destroyed. It's just not good for anybody. Okay, I turned off Auto Watch Talk game. What I need to do is I load something in my archive, close the game that's currently playing, and then it'll stop auto following. It's a weird glitch. Welcome back, everybody. We are back, ready to stream. It's been a little bit since I've streamed chess. I am kind of sorry for that. It's been a while. I've been trying to get better at Go, and that's been kind of my priority for a while. And but I do want to stream. Even really understood how to play for like my whole life, and so that's kind of the focus right now. And maybe there'll be a time where I can get back into some chess focus, but of course maybe at least once or twice a week we'll be doing a chess stream. I'll be trying to stream normally. I've been really out of sorts the past month or two. However, I want to get back to streaming regularly. I'm attempting to try to themselves, though. You know, it's like if you're going to have that, you know, as your religious belief, why is that having to do with policy in the country? Like, we're supposed to have, you know, a government that's not dictated by religious beliefs. That's like, it was actually like, I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense. I've been really emotionally out, like just out of sorts because of this. We're gonna play the Vienna game, and my opponent berserked somewhere on this diagonal. The diagonal. And again, I apologize for having another stream without playing Go. I just, after watching Queen's Gambit, I was like, I have to play chess. Like I said in the title, I cannot put these pieces down, okay? Like this beautiful game of chess is like, oh, my opponent resigned. Okay, good sport. You know, I'm gonna take the knight, and then a bishop. And then I'm still threatening that. Okay. Yeah, that's why I need to pay attention. But this is what I'm talking about. It's like it's really hard to pay attention to chess when you have all these issues you also face in life. And it's not, it's, you know, obviously I'm not doing too bad personally. I have a lot going. Yeah, but at the same time, I know it's really difficult. When you've known somebody as one thing your whole life, and then suddenly you get it kind of uprooted, it's good that you're supportive. The first thing is if somebody asks you, you know, use the pronouns that they want. I don't know if they want he or him, or if they want she or her, or if they want they or them. The best thing is to just, you know, have an open mind and be respectful. That's the best thing you can do. Appearance of that is just because of my autism stuff, and in reality, see, with my autism, it's not about outward. Like sometimes it's very much about outward stuff. Like I have a stammer when I get really worked up. I didn't even really notice that until kind of this past like couple months. Really, I noticed that if I'm having a really hard time, if people are giving me a really hard time, like, and I feel really frustrated, I start to stammer. It's just really hard, you know, to try to stay positive. And like day in and day out, you put in the work, you put in the work, you put in the work. And the alternative is doing nothing with your life and just accepting a government handout. Is that the best thing that's not, like, is that the best thing my life is going to? you know, prove to all those people that I'll never succeed, or I'll never make anything of my life, that that they were right. Because there will be a day where I succeed, and they're not going to be able to say shit about it, and I'm going to just give them a big fucking middle finger. Amazing game. I also love Go. I would love to become like competent at that game. However, you know, like I feel like I need to do some chess streams. Oh. To go, it's just I am a chess player, so you know I have my responsibility to my channel and to my chess to work on chess. I have a lot of fans who want to see me play chess. Yeah, chess is my first true love. Yeah, this is chess. Yeah, as I play absolutely terribly. Oh, there we go. And perfect. It seems to randomly get rid of it every now and then. Yeah, welcome back everybody. It's frustrating as hell. Oh, I think it's because I had video playing. Well, not playing, but on pause. Yeah, how do I get rid of the yellow back border around Chrome? I really don't know how to improve. I really don't know how to think about my positions. I just kind of noticed some things from watching other people and trying my best in my own games to try to improve, and it doesn't seem to be working too well. Sometimes I think my brain is just like doesn't work. Like sometimes I really do think that my brain is just broken. I'm screwed. Just gotta keep playing. Yeah, I mean that. Like when I'm just trying to. I think it's like gets stuck or something. I think. What the hell? Why is the trackpad not working? It's broken. Oh, is my laptop frozen now? I think that's what happened. Now my laptop froze. Jeez. I need to restart. And it's like, what am I supposed to do? And then the things that I like work on, like chess or Go, I'm not even good enough to like make that a success. Rich people stay rich, maintain their wealth by encouraging. Yeah. What was weird? I don't know. I hate to be like super. Yeah, I don't quite know how to. Oops. Apparently, I was actually doing okay.
Review started.
Okay, yeah, review. I don't know. Is it synced? Oh, I can view it. There we go. Yeah, I guess we got to review. Yeah, maybe before L3 was played. It was around here that I ended up getting this massive center. Okay, yeah, because now you use these stones over here to try to like make something happen in this area. Oh yeah, M3. Oh god, that would have been. Yeah, like I see it. Like obviously, it's so easy to see. Yeah, C12. I didn't need to play C12 at all. Yeah, those two stones, like on D11 and D13, I don't like you. I feel like you could have saved them. So I played too many moves elsewhere, and then I finally did something about them later, and I can't seem to do that. And like, yeah, it was our first game together. It was really fun. If you want to play again, I'm up for more. I just I should be fine. Like obviously it might just be like too much caffeine. I don't know. Oh, you just woke up a couple hours ago. Yeah, don't. So I'm sorry to hear that you had to cost so much. Without the waiver, it's like $400. And I can't afford that. I have no income. Like I get like a friend of mine gives me money each month, and that's it. And it pays for my bills, like the internet bill, and my dad takes care of rent, and which I feel so bad for because I mean, it's already hard enough just to pay the bills, but like if you can pay the bills, then you can focus on the game without all these extra things. Like, once I get all these things situated with SSI and get my own housing and get my, get all my transition related stuff out of the way and get through that and just have some time to breathe and actually start to live my life and have all this foundation that I can stand on, who knows how far I'll go. I have a lot of confidence in myself. Bye. Let's just be real here. Like, it's getting to that point. That's the problem. She was winning and then she blundered away and it completely turned it around. She was like, oh, I could still win, down a piece. And I'm like, nope. Sorry. She was already up like a rook and a piece. And then, so it's like, yeah, there's no way I can come back from that. But if you give me some leeway, I'm going to come in and I'm going to get ya. Each other. People come into my chat and teach me stuff. We do game reviews. That is really like at the core of it. That's how you learn anyway. So I feel like now is the time. Now is like the best time in history to become a Go player. I really think, because streaming, like Twitch, as small as Go is, I feel like it could grow a lot. I'm gonna try to help it grow in any way I can, because like chess, we need to grow the game. Like people love this game. They just don't know. The quality of play is going to be much better with more time, especially if you're already really experienced. Like a professional Go player, I would bet has like way more use of that time. But I feel like a beginner with more time doesn't necessarily make them better. I don't really know. Oh, I need to turn off. See, it's like you join a new Discord server. So I joined Neko Cha's Discord server, but when you join a new are we both playing the low Chinese? I'm not used to white playing the 4-3 or. Okay. Using these like gloves is kind of rough. I need to focus. We need to focus. Okay, so trying to like, you know, live in a world that is set up for neurotypical people, and that's really what makes us disabled in some cases. In my case, I'm extremely disabled as far as like being able to work is. I can't have a job, I can't look for a job, I can't keep a job. I've had many years of just intense struggle and problems and burning bridges, and it's just impossible. And so we're applying for SSI, but I'm not like, there's nothing inherent to
10, 9.
Yeah, let's just make sure that this stone doesn't run amok. We don't want no stones running amok. That's no. No. Heads will roll. And we enter the arena into the foray where we place stones where we wish to place them. And fuck is up? What the fuck is up with you, Birdpatch? How are you? It's good to see you. Nice to meet you. I hope you have a good bird. New to go? Kinda. I mean, not really. I've played it so many years, but barely. Like, I would always give up. I would always give up. Like I would get frustrated and give up. And, move my board just a little to get those first line moves. I believe we're in the end game. It's like you might lose a game or two, but there will be a day where you win, and then maybe you'll keep winning. And that's what we're really going for. We're not trying to win one game, we're trying to win all the games. That's what life is all about. Because life is not a board game. Although sometimes the results of you know, there's certain games we play in Go or in chess. It's not going to happen. Or if it does, like at what cost, you know? You're probably going to hate yourself, and you're probably going to hate Go or chess, and like, I don't know. That's my philosophy on it. I'm playing really badly this game. That's my judgment of the situation. Okay, and I need to see if this group on the right over here is that a dead group? I'm pretty sure it is, because there's no way to try to cut these stones. You can't play here because you'll be self-Atari. Of chess, and then I'll feel pretty accomplished for the whole day after that. And it's like, you know, I had to play a few Go games and do some review, and then let my mind work on it, let my mind rest, and then do it again, and just keep doing that over and over and over. Stones.
Florida, that counting continues. These are unofficial results. They must be certified.
And that's something that you have been told over and over again, with the Vote Squad has been told over and over again, that's something that we all should expect that is going to continue to happen as we go throughout the next couple of days and throughout the evening.
And you know what's really, I really am thrilled with this election in terms of previous elections that we've covered. I mean, the very first election that I covered, 2006, I think, in Virginia. Just because we're counting doesn't mean something's wrong. It means everything is right. Mm-hmm. We are doing our job. Everything is working correctly. And so the counting will continue. But again, of course, we are following exactly what's happening here in Florida. If I total it out, again, 98% of precincts reporting. We have 51% President Trump, 48% former Vice President Biden, and then taking it out from a wider perspective right here.
Still a lot to go.
Jeez. Will pop their results as well.
It's all flickering all the time.
The by-mail ballot will be very, very interesting to see how that has impacted how quickly we get returns. have seen a lot of these states come online relatively quickly. Allison.
And what you're talking about too is that yes, it's pushing people to go out and to vote for president, right? But Eric has been talking about the amendments. We're also talking about Hillsborough and Pinellas both have sheriffs, and they both were reelected. And
tie, but he can get to 271 with those 2 congressional seats. So we'll be watching Arizona, Pennsylvania, and of course Wisconsin and Michigan.
All right, Lars, thank you so much for that perspective.
Going after that bottom
group. So much to deal with tonight as we break down the country. More to come here on Election Night 2020. We will be right back here with you. Plus, we're going to have a check of your forecast, the weather. We're actually going to talk about the weather coming up after the break.
See you in a bit.
Let's go check another station.
Than he is. Another interesting development, Georgia. You've been talking about Georgia.
The first volume.
Republican state looks like a toss-up.
I did like the first like 4
in this Senate race,
exercises
that we're watching tonight in this state. David Perdue is facing a tough challenge from a man half his age, Jon Ossoff, who gave him such a run for his money in the last debate that Perdue ended up canceling the final debate and decided to campaign with President Trump instead.
And just one is enough. One and done. And just to button that up.
Crony capitalism bullshit where it's like, oh, well, this, I'm going to get the election and I'm only going to cater to the people who, make like the top 1% of the world, like, of the income, the billionaires and shit like that. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's going to happen even sooner. So maybe that's the alternative, right? So you're afraid it'll take longer, but what if it happened like out all the absentee ballots, they need to count all the mail-in ballots.
Margins are holding steady.
All right. Thank you,
people
Nancy,
who think it's going to be decided tonight are delusional.
Stations will be leaving us for local election.
But there's a lot of people who are tuning into the news and are like, "What's it going to be?" And they're like watching, and it's like, dude, well, you better put a toilet right next to it. Like, you better watch this on the toilet. like if you're gonna watch this whole thing during the whole election, you're gonna be there for a whole week.
And let's bring in Anthony's.
But then think about like the thousands of people who are trans or baby trans in this country who have absolutely no support, and who, like, if they come out to their family, like, their lives are in danger, like their actual lives are in danger. It's so fucking sad. And you can't always get away from that situation, and it makes me feel so much pain. Like, I want to do something about it, but I can't. I mean, the best I can do is I can do the best I can to move forward and live my life, and hope.
Suspend tabulation for a while until they got that under control. We're not sure if those uncounted absentee ballots are part of the overall 51% of Fulton County's ballots that have not been counted. But in any event, it's not going to happen. Earlier, Georgia's Secretary of State had predicted that they would get it done by midnight. Fulton County officials said that was not true. That would not happen until tomorrow. Turns out the local officials were right. The Secretary of State was wrong.
A vote for Trump is a vote for fascism.
This is not going to happen, and this is going to add more frustration, of course, to people.
Like, there's a week off from seeing the clear results of the election.
Said, listen, don't be alarmed.
But also, like, I was feeling like super stressed out this morning, and then I went to my dermatology appointment, and they're like, we're going to completely cover every, like, full body hair removal and full face removal. Like, not going to remove my full face. No, like, they're doing a good facial hair removal, for my face and neck and my whole body. I don't have too much body hair, but I mean, that's a good plus. Like, I don't want chest hair. I don't have too much though. But
they don't expect.
I'm just trying to think where white can hedge in some points. There must be. Like, maybe you can kill some stones here? I'm not sure. Well, if you take this stone, maybe you could secure this corner. This side, I mean. So maybe you just play here first. If you play R8. And look, I mean, like, let's get real here. That's the real deal. Is I'm just too cute for my own good. Okay, let's keep this party rolling, shall we? Let's keep playing Go tonight. I hope everybody has a beautiful evening, a beautiful day, and we're gonna push. We're gonna push for 3K. Okay, let's go. All right. Hi, welcome back to the stream, everybody. It's been quite a bit of stuff going on. It's been like probably the most intense week in my life. As far as like, you know, the what's going on in the news, like, I mean, also just to, you know, have spread positivity and spread my values, because I do believe I have good values. I've been told by many people that I have very good values and I have a lot to offer the world. And it's been my desire since I was very young, since I first learned how to write, to try to influence and change the world for the better. And what better way to do that than to build a platform, and besides that, just enjoying our time together, because, you know, if nothing else, you know, offering a respite for the sad part about Republicans is they are ashamed of being homophobic. You mean they're not ashamed? Because Republicans are very unashamed. I think that's what you meant. Like they're the opposite. Or maybe I think I know what you're saying. Like they only say they're homophobic because their supporters are, and that's even worse, to be honest. Like if you're people, like, I know how to get better, and I know how to listen to people and understand what they're saying. But like with Go, like there's a lot of stuff that I just don't know, and I'd like to get to that point. And I also like to stream more, because Go is actually a very, like, I feel like eventually Go will have its day on Twitch, because Chess did. And I see no reason why Go can't be, or I can just keep it there. Oh, the issue is that if I play F4, Bishop B6, check. Well, then I can just play King H1, and it's fine. Yeah, I like this. I gotta worry about time. There's no increment in this time control. And good. For some reason, I thought you were already castled, but I was like, why would I be able to check? Okay, well, let's just try to flag now. Botez Gambit. Well, thanks for stopping by, Mini Bob. I am glad to hear from you again. It's always happy to see people who've been here before, and to see, you know, people who've showed me support, and, you know, just being here. Trickery, this knight can get up to, so I'm just gonna play B3. Yeah, this pawn. Yeah, if you start pushing the pawn, I play A4 and just blockade it. Yeah, I really miss this. I really miss just hanging out with the board and with chat. I mean, that's really what it's all about. Like, this pandemic raging on, and Trump doing absolutely nothing to try to, like, reduce any of the transmissions or anything like that. And I don't know, it's going to be really rough. It's not going to be, and also the fact that we still have like half the country is basically voted for racism. Man for that can explain my story and my experience in like a very short amount of time. I've been like really like neglecting that. I've been wanting to do that for a while. Get a pawn back. Why do I play like this? Jeez. Why do I play like this? Just like completely throw away my game. Oh well, let's use it as an opportunity. At least I lose a pawn. Wait. I lose a pawn. Yeah, let's go here. missed a win, probably. I am down on time though. I need to look later. But I'm not gonna fight it. Like, just move on. It's not too big of a deal. I can make more videos in the future, and I can always make more thirst trap stuff on Insta. So, I've seen plenty of people make kind of content like that on Insta and TikTok as well. So, but at the end of the day, I'm not gonna fight it. I'm just gonna move forward. I'm not, some people go out of their way to try to fight stuff like that. If a video's removed, it's removed. I'm not really obsessed with it. Take with the night. My laptop wants to install updates. I might just install updates and then restart my laptop. But let me finish this game first. Okay, just get developed. Hi, follow back, welcome back. I'm just playing some chess on twitch.tv/Rebecca Lauren. You can... Okay, let's play A6. I will rejoin 1 second. I have to do something. It's okay. Yeah, no worries. It's just a chill stream. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's... I mean, either way, it's a casual game. And even if it were rated, like, I don't care, We're here to enjoy our time together and play good chess. Now, obviously in the spirit of, improvement, like, it's always best to just play the game without any outside help. And then after the game, you can look at it with whatever you want. But I feel like the best way to improve, like, the first thing I'm just seeing right away is too many pawn moves. And after the game, I like to analyze with my opponent if I can. If you don't want to, we can just go to the next game. But I usually just do a little quick run through to see where either side could play better. This really didn't seem to do much. So I think that the big idea is that because my queen is here, I have the potential to... that's a good one if you don't really want to memorize too much theory. You could probably look that up a little bit more to get like a clearer understanding of it. But basically, that's the idea: is you would get all those pawns and pieces out. You basically get this kind of setup where you have the bishops on the side. They're called fianchetto. When you get them on the flank like that, and they're looking on the long diagonal. Oh, drawing. Well, good luck with your drawing. Drawing's really hard. It's one of the things that, like, I've never really been able to do. When I was a little kid, I, wanted to be a good drawer. I wanted to be a good drawer. I wanted to be a good artist. I wanted to, draw anime and stuff like that when I was a kid. I mean, obviously, I'm not the only one who ever wanted to draw anime or whatever. And it's like... I always felt so amateurish, and I think it's because I was always really kind of impatient. Dropping my phone everywhere. Make sure to share the live with your friends if you haven't. Hey, Glowing Cameron. Okay, looks like you're getting ready. And then just retreat. Knight's guarded by a pawn. Ah! What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? Huh? Gotta keep my phone balanced. It's so freaking bizarre. Huh? Ah. Okay. This is so frustrating. I just want my phone propped up. Let me put it back here. I guess that could work. Okay, guys, we're but that's like it's too much on the side. That's like the problem. This did. But I'm not gonna fight it. It's not worth it. And I can always make more content and make it more more TOS friendly. It's not a big deal. It's just kind of frustrating when it's like you do something that like takes a lot of takes a lot of courage and then it gets taken down and also even then like it didn't really get like as much views as I thought it would compared to the rest of my stuff on TikTok though. It got like 700 views and that's like way more than the rest. Yeah, let me defend this pawn that way and get like the queen and rook and like let's get everything all on the B file. Looks like everything's going to be on the B file. Okay, let me defend with the queen, and that helps me because now I'm closer to get my rook on the B file. Okay, and then you just trade. My queen's really nicely positioned. I could actually just trade, and now your king can't castle. Like that's kind of one of the things I have to give up is at least for the time being, until I can get my like obviously speaking voice is the priority, but eventually singing voice could be a thing and maybe I could go back to choir and sing as an alto or even a soprano, who knows. There are some sopranos who are trans women. But yeah, it's like there's a lot of things you have to sacrifice going through this. It's a different stream, it's a different environment, different viewers, and all that kind of stuff. Thank you so much for your support. Bye. Okay. Okay, that was really interesting. We had a really good stream today, guys. I am going to sign out. I'm gonna see you next time. Bye. How am I disconnected? What happened? After this game, I need to restart Chatterino. Hi-ly ho, Chatterino. Okay. This is kind of tough. Yeah, let me defend with the knight. Techno bullet. Yeah, sorry, I've been a little bit out of sorts lately. I have not been really committing to a stream schedule. And I feel so bad. Like what am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, but yeah, I'm ready to get started. I got TikTok going, and we're ready to just let's just play some crazy ultra bullet. Once we. Oh no. Okay, let's try it again. What am I thinking? There's a knight there. Tilting so bad. What am I doing? Why would I do this? Why would I do this? It's ridiculous. Come on, Rebecca. you're ahead in the game. Transgender. Like, I can't change. And I don't want to change. I shouldn't have to change. And that's what they don't get. They think that, like, oh, you know, you can have a better life through Jesus Christ. Like, what the fuck is wrong with who I am right now? Like, why do I need to conform to your, like, narrow view of the world? I don't understand these people. And yeah, I get it. If it worked for you, that's great. I feel like there's a difference between being hateful towards other religions and just defending yourself against hate that religions give you. Because I don't think those are real religions. They're just using their religious text and cherry picking it and obviously this isn't everybody, but I'm just so tired. Anytime somebody says, oh, you just need to find Jesus, I immediately fucking tune out. Like, I'm so fucking done with these people. I'm so fucking done. So yeah, I don't have to worry. So yeah, like, that's why Knight F6 works. I need to keep forgetting that. I need to keep forgetting that you can't play E5 as white after Knight F6. So just check. Let's see. I mean, yeah. No matter how you slice it. No matter how you slice it, I get a pawn with check, so. Okay. Yeah, let's attack. But you can just put the rook behind it, or defend. Oh, no. Oh, there's a little trick here. Oh, it's not. That's really dangerous. And it's defending the pawn here. But I can offer a trade at the very least. I'm down 2 pawns though. Coronas. Jeez. My Corona. A 100 years later? Yeah, I'm using all my time. Jesus Christ, dude. What a loser. Oh. What is wrong with me? I could have saved my rook. All I had to do was this. All you need is love. Oh, what the crap? What in the heck? What in the heck? Why do I do this to myself? Seriously, like, what the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Like, I don't know who I am when I'm not, like, struggling. And so if I do get out of this struggle, what am I? Just like some random trans girl. Like, is that all I am? I'm just some random trans girl on the internet? Is that all I am? Is that all I'm ever gonna be? I don't think that's the answer. I think I'm much more than that, but it's like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know what I'm fighting for. Matter. I want to matter to someone. And like, not just be like a child. I don't want to just be a child. I want to be like, I want to be in charge. of my life. I don't want other people to be in charge of my life anymore. Six years on submarine, I pick up all the pieces. And we just all live in a yellow submarine yet. You do matter and it will happen for you. Oh, thank you, Angel Barrow. Yeah, I mean, I'm, you know, I do try to change myself for the better, but I think I know what you mean. Like, don't change just because other people want you to change. And I need more water. I'll be right back. The biggest thing, Koi, it's that I'm autistic. Okay, like doing things like that is like almost impossible for me. But what I can do is what I can do is I can do my stream and I can go on chess and stuff. I can't get a McDonald's job either. In fact, you know, goodbye. Just really, when you look at yourself in the mirror, or just feel like it's not always a look, it's also a feel. And for me, it's mostly about how I feel, and then looking at myself and seeing the masculine features makes me feel extreme discomfort, like to the point of like I just want to scream for like hours at a time. And like obviously I don't want that, and I don't want to hurt myself. I want to live. I want to have a good life. I'm trying to make my life better. I don't know how to do it, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna keep trying. Yeah, make sure to show this person your love. Make sure to treat her nicely. And like don't be rude or anything like that. It's been a really good stream. I'm gonna get some sleep and I make my day watching your stream. Oh, thank you, Mini Bob. I really feel the love. But yeah, I'm gonna get going, so bye. Like, you know, I have the starting soon. That can go on for a few minutes or maybe 10 minutes or more. You were on a Frank Castle video? Yeah, I know. Hey, Siddhartha, welcome. I know I was on a Frank Castle video. I wish he would give me whatever revenue he got from it. But you know, obviously I can't force that. I can't afford lawyers. And also, you know, it's like, you know, the past is in the past. You know, the past is in the past. Let it go. That's like way worse than that. So, and then I rewatched it a few weeks ago and I was like, okay, well, it's actually not as bad as I thought it was. And maybe that's just because I'm either, you know, desensitized to it or just some time has passed since it. And obviously it was not a very good moment for me and my dad, but me and my dad have moved over it really quick. And in fact, like I even had him on stream like a few days, like after the Frank Castle video, and we talked about it and we cried about it and we moved forward. That's escapes. If they have plenty of squares to move to, they're probably worth about 3 or maybe 3.5. If they're worth if they're like on the side and they don't really have anywhere to move, you know, they only have 2 squares to move, whereas if you move here you have 1, 2, 3, 4 squares you can move forward. But if here you can only move 2 squares forward, so you want to play towards the center, especially with the knights. But the bishops play 5-minute games tonight. Really just kind of relax. Yeah, 5 minutes is a good time. I don't know if I want to open up the e-file yet. I really don't, because I could just close it. If I take... Let me close it. Hi, Lunatic. You just like give up on that pawn, I think. Yikes. This may have been the avalanche. I mean, to get to an end game, for the most part. Like, I mean, it seems like unless I make a really bad mistake in the opening, I'm pretty decent at playing the opening, and then middle game, unless it's like my goal, because I understand that complicated end games are kind of hard for me. I mean, they're complicated. This should be hard for anybody, but by definition. But like because I can't really play super complex middle. And you're also threatening to win that pawn. Well, you could move the queen over to defend, and then I can't do the fork anymore. And then I attack. Oh, the rook is on fire. The rook is on fire. Disclaimer, the rook is not on fire. I'm not that good at that. I don't think I can ever do that. I can never be that person because I'm going to break character at some point. I'm going to break character. I'm going to be like, okay, like I'm a regular person. I'm a real person. I can't act like that. Like, I don't know how people do it. It's a skill that they have. It's amazing. These people are freaking amazing. I used to think it was stupid, but I'm like, no, like these people should have respect. Like these people are very good at what. I could have played Knight F8. Yeah, I could have played Knight F8. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? I could have played Knight F8. I should have played Knight F8. I should have played Knight F8. I should have played Knight F8. Defense after this. Knight F8. Yeah, it's so I think the best thing to do after this just take the knight. No. Knight, and that wins a pawn. If you attack this bishop after I move the rook, I just move the pawn. I mean, attack with the bishop. Yeah, let me attack the knight. Oh, okay. Okay, attack the knight again. To go to therapy, but it's like I'm actually gonna like end the stream in a second. I need to take a break, and then I'm gonna be playing some chess a little bit later. I think I've streamed enough for the night, and I think what happens is like people go down this downward spiral. You can go two different paths. Like if you're struggling and people are like giving you like a lot of problems, you can go down this path of like, you know what, like I need to do difficulties and turn them into strengths. And maybe I can be stronger than I ever thought imaginable. That's the biggest thing. Chicken brush. Chicken shit. I don't know, what is that? It's like I have this here. It's like whether or not you should use Linux because of certain desktop environments. It should be like what your task is. Like, would Linux be useful for what you're doing? I think that's the real question. And if the answer is like you could get the exact same, if you could get this exact same results from using Windows, then I wish they would read the articles I send them and say like, hey, like this is I want you to read this, and like they don't read it. Some of them do, but it's just like I wish my dad would read more about the stuff that I sent him, so he could like understand more. And yeah, I do talk to him about it, so I guess like he gets firsthand accounts of what it's like for me. But those little like filters, and I mean not like it's a thing that you put on top of the cup, and then you put like a cone filter into it, and it's been really helpful because I was just using like a tea infuser and then another tea infuser, and I would put the tea infuser on top of the tea infuser like Voltron or something, and that was pretty annoying. And I had like a little clip on it. It's good for tea because for tea I put the black. But I hope you enjoy your stay. Lurk away, chat away. Just yeah, you can join us on Discord. We're a very small Discord, and we get a lot of trolls, hateful trolls who come in. So we need to like crowd it up with good people. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Master Refuge. I need to make a shout out command. Do I have one? Many times. I mean, it is just a cartoon. There's other cartoons to watch. I liked the other show that Justin Roiland made, was a part of. The Solar Opposites. That was really good. I really like the fact that they have two storylines going, and it kind of like it was like a joke at first, and then it got really serious. So it's like I kind of got into it. Like I don't want to spoil it. So I started it like a few years ago, but I never finished it. I think I'll just start it over. I don't know. But I'd like to read that before I move on to another epic series. It's going to be like multiple books. It's like there's 4 books out now, and they're all like 1,500 pages. So it's like Game of Thrones status. Ever since I read Game of Thrones, I'm still awaiting the finish, Mr. R.R. Martin. I know that like the series finished, the TV series finished, but I'd still like to try to get F4 in. Okay, well that's interesting. But now I get to let's try to open up the queen side. Get the queen there. Maybe not the queen. Let's get the rook there. Okay. What I can do, double up the rooks. Let's do that. And then do that. That's what we're gonna do. Let's attack the bishop. Get the queen here. Closing the position. Actually, I could do is... Ooh, my opponent missed it. My opponent missed the bishop sack, so I just went up on... That's awesome. It's always nice when your opponent misses a piece that you calculated as being somewhat okay. Like, I calculated it. Like, I was like, that should work. obviously it was a little adventurous. I should do something. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Why did I miss that? I thought that was defended. Oh, because I played c5. I forgot. Oh well, let's just do it raw. Castle by hand. It's all good. You can just castle by hand. King Knight's on pre, so. Oh God. Oh God, yeah, I wish I didn't move that queen. I had to move here. That's all there was to it. Like, I don't know why I missed that. Why did I miss that? How did I miss that? Like, I forgot the whole reason my queen... I was worried about this rook move, and it's like, I moved... Okay, you're gonna force me into early knight b3. Okay, probably gonna bring the bishop out. No, I'm bringing the bishop out this way. Okay, let's if we're gonna do that, I can. Yeah, let's go here. Let's just put that bishop there. Okay. The cool thing about playing on Lead Chess that's like really cool. I don't know why. I mean, obviously I love chess.com. I love what they're doing, and I love the community, but I just I can't afford premium anymore, and I just wasn't really getting anywhere. Obviously, in the end of the day, like, growth is not going to happen on Twitch, but at the same time, I'd like to at least get the most potential growth possible. And by... Okay, let's attack this pawn. Oh, and I checkmate. I've screwed up so bad. The first big mistake was this is a very positionally weak idea. I should have even just... Should have played the bishop here and castled. That's all of it there is to it. Either way, I screwed up. I missed that my bishop was attacked, so all I had to do was move back. That was the mistake. I allowed my bishop to be captured. It honestly wasn't so bad. Oh, is this gonna be... Oh, I'm up so much material. I don't need to worry about it. I just don't want to get mated. Oop, free queen. Okay. Now I don't understand my opponent's moves. They don't make any sense. Is it going to be a draw here? What do you know? Okay, I'm not going to look at that game because it was like I'm just going to keep going. And now I'm not in top 10 anymore. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, let's go. Best by test. Let's go. Bishop's opening. Vienna? Berlin? Okay. Okay, thanks. Thanks for the development, buddy. Let's get developed. Get castled. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I'm so old. Old lady. It's okay. Being old is nuts. Oh, no. Oh, that's not a knight. I'm like, for a second, the opponent's like playing really badly, then yeah, like obviously, but if your opponent's playing like with precision and they're much stronger than you, then there's nothing you can do. They can tell you every single move they're going to do. They can tell you everything they're thinking, and it won't matter because they're going to force... The whole idea of chess is it's a puzzle that you can force a win or a draw. And like that's the theoretical outcome is either a forced win for white or a forced draw. Like we don't quite, and that like excites me. But then it also scares me that like I'm like that makes me a pervert or something and I should be ashamed. But at the same time I understand I shouldn't be ashamed. I should be proud. This, like, I'm threatening to win. Oh, not threatening to win it. I think I need to go here. It's actually kind of dangerous because of this. And I was working on chess. I really liked how I was really focused on that game. Obviously, I really screwed up at the very end, but I really felt like that joy again of being really concentrating and like focused. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Bye.
Thanks, guys. Make sure to join the match. Let me put the match command.
My viewers inspired me to try pigtails. I didn't really do them too well. Like I have like different colored things. You're coming in, Cheerio. You're coming in. But yeah, it's kind of weird. Different colored hair things. But whatever. You know, my TikTok inspired me to try makeup again too. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's not a big deal. It doesn't look. We don't want to get DMCA'd. But we should be fine. I don't really want to listen to music right now. Kind of just chilling. So I'm like, I don't have any sound going on right now. Any music. But we got our Lichess sound. Okay. And we're going to go start off. Let's actually start forcing the Vienna instead of playing Bishop's opening. Let's just straight up go for that. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I've been going live on TikTok. I'm getting pretty big for me anyway. I'm learning a lot about myself. Like I'm learning a lot about like what people like about me and what people expect from me. By the way, is my audio fine? Is there any clipping? Is there any kind of like this? Like, could my audio be better? Should I adjust it? Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? I really need to know because a lot of the times people have been saying it's fine, and then I go and watch it later, and it's really clipped, and so it's like I don't know what to do about that. Jeez. I don't think this is okay. Obviously, I don't want to move my queen again, so I'm just gonna trade off. And then I have to figure out. Okay, I think I could put my knight here. If you push, oh no, I think I screwed up. Let me actually sack my knight. Yikes. It sucks. It sucks so bad. It sucks so bad. I wish I didn't play so badly. It's okay. We'll learn. Honestly, I want to grow my hair out basically indefinitely. At some point, obviously, I mean, at no time am I not going to take care of it. Like that's not any question. Like I'm not just going to let it go. Like at all times I'm going to be like making sure it's healthy, and I'm like making sure it's clean and making sure there's no tangles or split ends or anything. I'm trying my best right now, but I try to condition it, try to brush it properly. But like I would like it to be like really long. It's like a really spiritual thing. If I just started the stream. Bam. If you want to play me a game, that's always available. We can play after this game if you want. I can give you a challenge link and we can play like a 15-minute, 10-second game. So I'll just like go in the pairing pool. It's fine. And I need to like, I don't, it's like, cause I have Bluetooth on my phone and Bluetooth on my PC. So if I try to connect my headphones, it'll like connect to the one I don't want it to, oh, and then I think I need to like manually connect. Oh, there it is. There, I just had to disable and enable Bluetooth on my PC. So if I try to connect my headphones, it'll like connect to the one I don't want it to, oh, and then I think I need to like manually connect. Oh, there it is. There, I just had to disable and enable Bluetooth. It's like really rude. I think I screwed up. I'm down a pawn here. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to make a big deal out of it. I don't want to make drama out of it, okay? Like, if you give me bad vibes that I don't want, then I don't want you here. So that's all there is to it. Okay? Oh no, I could have taken. Other night, because yeah, I don't actually want to take with the queen here. If you take, let me castle as soon as I can. Yeah, because now I don't have to worry too much about that if I move. It does lose a pawn. Oh, okay. Traps. Now I'm down a rook. No. Bishop's somewhat out of the game though. Let's get the king out. Why not? Oh, I'm resigning again. Jeez. Okay. Let's go. Well, thanks for stopping by. I hope you show the streamer your love. I'm just not really feeling like a full stream today. I'm so sorry. Like, I'm all ready. Like, I have my makeup on, I have my pigtails. And I got all ready, but now I'm just like really upset. I'm getting like tilted in my chest and I'm just like upset personally. I just need some time. Okay, wait, bye. Barefoot Hard Seltzer. I'm not sponsored yet. You can't see it. Yeah, Barefoot Hard Seltzer. Yeah, I'm not sponsored yet. Okay, and we're gonna have some fun tonight. That's good. Pineapple and passion fruit with it's wine-based seltzer. Oof, yeah, that's good. Put this here. Ooh, wow. Thanks for the 1 bit. You're now a bit monster. How do you become a big streamer? Well, those 901 followers aren't all real, so don't let that fool you. As you can see, you're the only one here, so big streamer, quote unquote. But we are getting more followers, and I am growing on TikTok, which is also a good thing. TikTok is fun. I really like TikTok. TikTok. Whew. I don't want to go too fast with the seltzers. It's okay. We got 3 more. We got a long night ahead of us. We got several hours. Okay, so we're gonna be fine. Oh, the thing about this, if you play here, you have this. So I'm just gonna trade. It's a little bit awkward, but we're actually gonna close this center because now you'd have to try to open it up in order to get that light squared bishop active, and so. Okay, let's get back to the tournament. And we're gonna pop another one of these bad boys. Okay, let's go. Let's drink it up. They're so good. They're tasty. It's only like 5.5% alcohol. It's like a beer, kinda, but it's based on wine. It's a seltzer. Okay, you can't attack this knight just yet. It takes like 2 turns. So let me get the bishop in there. I'm ready to castle. Bring the other bishop. And this is no longer pinned at that point. Ooh, except you're gonna do this. Let's go there. Let's go there. I'm attacking the knight. My king needs to escape. Escape. Okay, and now I can move my rook somewhere. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Ruh-roh. No, this game is losing so bad. And then you're just gonna play here. Just frustrating as all heck. Oof. Try to pick up the pawn. Oof. I don't know if I'm going to be able to flag unless my opponent really doesn't know their endgames. If my opponent doesn't know their endgames, then I can definitely have a chance at flagging. But most likely my opponent knows how to play the game. And there's also this pawn that can promote somehow. Okay. Ooh, okay. Ooh, and this nice spot for my bishop. Let's go there. If we do it to ourselves, no. Don't play so badly. Don't feel bad, Rebecca. Oh God, I lose on time. Terrible. Okay. I think I need to take a bit of a break, and then we'll be back. Hope you guys had a nice little break. And now we're going to get back to some more chess. But first, a word from our sponsors, which we don't have. But first, we're going to take a little moment to just check in. How are you? Seriously, how are you? My name's Rebecca Lauren. I'm a trans woman. It's been a really quite interesting journey this past year. I'm being a little silly tonight. It's actually really hard for me to be serious right now. It's like, I'm feeling so good. I'm having some alcohols. It's definitely a unique feeling because I've never actually felt this exact feeling before. So it's like, what am I doing? I lost a pawn. What am I doing? It's okay. We don't care. We're just going to play badly on purpose. Let's just pretend that we did it on purpose. We're playing badly on purpose, you guys. It's staged. We're throwing for content. That's what we're doing. Don't you dare accuse me of not doing that. Or I'm going to Let's just keep this closed. Okay, so then we got this it's like really common thing going on, and then like maybe I could play here, but that's a little odd. This is kind of like the French now. It's kind of like the French. It's like the French toast, but with d4, so it's a little different. It's like that. It's that without the ability to an opportunity for my knight to come in a weird spot, but which would potentially be kind of interesting. I don't know. My queen's still safe. You can't attack it, and if you did, I could save it. If I played here, that gives me opportunity to play my queen here, but I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to plan for that. I'd rather just bring my queen back if I did that, because then I could start pushing this pawn, try to open up. Well, it'd be kind of hard to open up this pawn center, so either way, my queen can come back to e7. Use you two for the other person, or they do it on purpose if their name is Miskiv. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Satko Jasek. Satko Jasek. Satko Jajasek. Satko Jajasek. Satko Jajasek. Okay, good. Exactly as I planned. Exactly. Go! Hello, I believe you have. I didn't sign the forms. I did not sign the proper waivers for you to do that. Okay, so it's like you let the dogs out without my permission. Okay, so let me just push because you can't go here because of the bishop. You go back here, but like, ooh, it's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. At least I get a strong pawn center. Because we gotta get the strong pawns! That's what we do. And then you're just gonna play the knight back, and then you're gonna play here. So it's like rook b6, knight c5, and then what do I have? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's garbage. I'm done. Kaput. Cease and desist. Jeez. This is why we should just all quit chess. Never play again. Okay, we gotta get serious. No, not really. But yeah, really. Okay. Am I capable of being serious when I'm not? That makes you think, doesn't it? Not really. But yeah, it does. But not really. And let me just get my king out of here. I don't want to actually, but not really. And let me just get my king out of here. I don't want to actually give you the chance to checkmate. You're gonna take my pawn or something. What a jerk. What a jerk. What a joik. Can at least defend this pawn. Okay, let's take. And then you're gonna somehow do something weird. Okay, you don't want to do that. Okay, who else is streaming? What kind of streamers do you like? Because we can go move this party somewhere else. And just keep it going. Keep the chess train going, possibly. Who are we going to? Okay. Pretty awesome. He's been in the community for a while. Show him your love. Okay? And I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. I really hope you do. Okay? It's you know, from me to you. You know, from me to you. It's been quite a show. Okay? It's been quite a show. Okay, I've had a lot of fun. But we gotta go. You know, sadly. You know, we gotta go. Bye. But not when you. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hello. Hi. My name's Rebecca Lauren. I think I've seen you before, Turpify, but sorry if I don't remember. Yeah, it's been a while. But we're about ready to play some shogi, which hopefully people will learn this beautiful, wonderful game But for now, we're going to try to play on Lee Shogi. Let's see if we can remember. Yeah, it's been a while. But we're about ready to play some Shogi, which hopefully people will learn this beautiful, wonderful game. But for now, we're going to try to play on Lee Shogi. Let's see if we can just get a quick game going. Let's just do... Let's see, there's a lobby. There's nobody in the lobby. Grrr. Yeah, that's a dragon. It's actually kind of problematic. I don't know if dropping my silver is a good idea. Useful, because you can go backwards diagonally. Okay? Let's get all the stars. All the stars. Bing, bong, bing. Okay, this one's interesting. The fewer moves you make, the more points you win. Okay, so this one over here, and then this one over here. Okay, when you promote the silver general, his movements are the same as the gold general. Okay, so I'm going to promote by one, and they capture forward as well. And I like to think of them like they're pikemen, like they're at the front lines and they're holding pikes, so that and they're only moving forward. And they promote to a gold, and we call it tokin, or promoted pawn. Yeah, pawn is rather straightforward. You should already be familiar with this pattern by now. So the promoted pawn is called the of the silver and not promote. Ooh, what am I doing? Okay. Thought I had all that covered. Need to watch what my opponent has in their hand, but my opponent's really not playing very well. Okay, and then okay, let me. Okay, it's just I'm so busy, I recently started some freelance work, to get some money in my savings account. One thing to suggest, though, the pieces in hand were kind of... Yeah, exactly. It's kind of blocked. Really? Oh, no. Let's watch so we can see what it... Let me adjust it. They're kind of blocked? Doesn't look like it. I think it only... This is cut off. Is it okay to ask what is your preferred pronouns? Well, just say what are your pronouns? Like preferred also kind of like it kind of I don't know. It's just it frustrates me that people think that this is a lifestyle. It hurts so much that people still in this day and age where there's so much information available think that being gay or being trans is a choice. Yeah, let's put the bishop there. I like the idea of that pin. I still have I have a pawn in hand in this, but I don't have anywhere to drop. Oh no, I can drop the pawn on the 7 file. Okay. But if you take, see now it's like I have to worry about the silver coming in. Silver. You jerk. Okay, so I need to move. Okay, I move my silver here to protect. Take, and then, yeah, sadly I have to sack a silver. Okay. King comes in. I would like to get the silver there. Oh, you know what I can do? Normal people, like being a streamer, like you want to be able to go on and on about the same topic. Like that's a useful skill to have as a streamer, because then you can always fill the dead space. But like in like everyday regular society, people don't really appreciate that. I don't know, I'm being too hard on myself, you know. I need to stop doing that. Stop it, Rebecca, stop it. Because people I meet in my real life keep reminding me how great of a like major depressive disorder, you know, I'll be depressed for like months at a time. That's how bad it is. And I have PTSD, I have anxiety, I have agoraphobia, and the only thing really being treated is like, you know, I'm autistic. So it's like the only thing really being treated is gender dysphoria. Like that's actually going really well. It just takes time because it's a lot of stuff that we need to do. And I'm in the process of doing my legal name. I have so many things up in the air. So I really, and it's like most people in my situation would probably be like crumbling. And I'm you know, I'm sober. I'm thriving. You know, it just sucks because if my dad, you know, isn't able, you know, the only thing that I'm relying on right now is my dad being able to pay rent. And oh god, I didn't even realize I'm just losing so bad. I just have to drop the rook back. Okay, and you're gonna check here. If I take oh no, I can't because of the bishop. Oops. Never mind, I can't take. So I have to move here, but then I don't know, something it's like the only move. Whee! Oh. More than just like right now, like in Western culture, pretty much just anime. Like anime is just like the only access to Japanese culture that Westerners usually have. And I think that's gonna eventually change. And we can make it happen here on Twitch, in whatever capacity we can. I don't know if it's going to be too successful, but we can try, you know. That's like one of my missions in life, because I want more people to understand these board games. Culture, like obviously this is only true of toxic males, like not all men, because you know there's a lot of good men out there. But it's definitely true of toxic male culture. Oof. Yeah, you're attacking this pawn. Oh no. Okay, let me push it to attack the gold. And then I can actually drop a lance right here, I think. Okay. Oh. Time frame, but like there's infinite numbers between 0 and 1. Yeah, like the whole thing about a transporter. Like if you go into a transporter, does your entire body actually get destroyed and you die, but then your consciousness transfers over to the new body? That's it. That's like a huge philosophical like question. I really don't have many legal moves here. I definitely do not have any good moves. But that's like the big question is like, if you have a transporter, does it like actually get destroyed and you die, but then your consciousness transfers over to the new body? That's it. That's like a huge philosophical like question. I really don't have many legal moves here. I definitely do not have any good moves. But that's like the big question is like, if you have a transporter, does it like just destroy your physical body, create a new one, and then your consciousness transfers over to it? Or do you actually die and then the new consciousness is just like a... I'm so... Like, obviously, you know, I also want to focus on chess. Chess is important to me. I also want to focus on Go. I haven't played a Go stream in a while, so that's probably going to be my next stream, maybe. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow I'm going to do a Go stream. Maybe. Or maybe I'm going to do another shogi stream. How about that? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I want to do tomorrow. And then, you know, it's chess, shogi, go. Chess, shogi, or chess, go, shogi. Chess, go, rain. Come on. All right, guys. Thanks for joining the stream. It's been really super awesome. I really love y'all. Okay, you guys are we really got back into shogi, and we're gonna keep going. So like I really appreciate all your support, all your amazing support. Okay, so let's just show some love to this streamer, and let's just continue the party. Let's go. Let's go. So I was invited to this tournament. I'm going to be playing in Mustard Fuzz's community team. We are going to be playing some chess. This is a 5+2 blitz arena lasting for an hour and a half, starting in 10 minutes. I didn't realize I had to be on a specific team. I thought that it was I thought that it was more I didn't realize I had to be on a specific team. I thought that it was I thought that it was more of a different kind of tournament, but it's I gotta play for a team. So Mustard Fuzz was the one who invited me, so I'm going to play on Mustard Fuzz's team. It's gonna be pretty interesting. It's supposed to be a really big tournament for coffee really quick, and maybe a small snack, because I would like to play without stopping. I need to set up my chat and stuff. Hey, how's it going? Sorry, thanks for the follow, Bayfi. Sorry, it's just I'm starting the stream a little bit late. I would have liked to start a little bit earlier, but I was running a little bit late. Usually I like to get in the zone a little bit before I start my stream, but you know, this is kind of an interesting timing thing going on. So welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome. Yeah, if you're new to my stream, I do a lot of chess, shogi, go, just chatting. I am a trans woman, by the way. Not many of us on Twitch, but there is a good amount of us on Twitch. I just haven't found everyone, okay? But I would like to connect with all the transgender streamers at some point in time. Would be a pretty awesome endeavor. I need to boil some water and make some coffee really quick. All right, so I got some water boiling. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Second, I thought something. Okay, yeah, everything's fine. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow, Mochko. Oh, that's somebody else from earlier. That was yesterday. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind schedule here. I usually start like a lot earlier, but you know, we don't have much time for the tournament to start. 7 minutes. Tournament arena that I got invited to by Mustard Fuzz. I'll be playing for Mustard Fuzz's team. If you don't know me, I'm Rebecca Lauren. I play chess, shogi, go, and just chatting. A trans woman who is proudly trans and talking about trans issues that I deal with, and obviously my personal life. We have come a long way since I started about a year ago. It's been about a year. It's been since last July that I started streaming. It's been since around mid-August with people similar ratings, and if you end up performing really well, you could actually score high in the tournament. So it gives everybody equal chances because you're playing people who are equal strength, really. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I just picked the team. I picked Mustard Fuzz because Mustard Fuzz invited me to the tournament, so I just thought I would, you know, just join that one. And that's the one that I didn't join it. I tried to join somebody else's team, and they went. So it's definitely something that I need to find out here. Yeah, this really sucks. I screwed this up. It's so bad. Oh God. Sacking the exchange. It's not terrible, but like it's pretty terrible. But so I'm just gonna get my bishop developed. Maybe I can go over here and reposition my bishop just a bit, or I can go here and then add another attack. Oh no, yeah, because now could be a really good endgame. That I can somehow manage. I can attack the pawn. If you move forward, I just push the pawn. What I can do is I can move the knight here to guard this. So if I go here and go back and forth between these two squares. Oh no. This is bad. Because of this, and also because of this. Yeah, I guess the dice walk is like trending right now. So, trying to make like try to use trending hashtags whenever possible. Okay, let me attack the rook. Rook's defending the square now. Not gonna get mated. Okay, let me just trade off my bishop. Boop, boop, beep, boop, 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 boop. Oh, well, that was a bad move. Now I'm up material, so now I'm actually up a pawn. So that's really good for who don't and who try to or people who try to skirt the rules. Like, I don't want you in my team. Okay, my team, the only people who can be in my team are people who follow the rules, you know, and don't try to cheat things. I don't know, just drop it. If you keep going on about it, I'm gonna block you. That's all there is to it. There's certain behavior I don't like. Okay, you like don't try to. Then they told me they got banned from TikTok for 2 days, and then they tried to tell me that it was just like that somebody was like trying to troll them, and I'm like, TikTok's not going to ban you for no reason. They're not going to ban you if it's a false report. I really don't think that anybody who's saying that they get banned on TikTok for no reason. I don't think it's ever for no reason. I really do think they're just saying that so that they can cover their ass. Let's get this stream popping. Yeah, that's what it's all about, okay? You as a viewer. I don't want you as a viewer if you're going to bring negative vibes in my chat. I want to keep a very casual, friendly chat. You know, people who support each other and don't try to, like, you know, bring negativity and stuff. And it's frustrating because then it makes me negative, and I hate feeling this way. Like, I feel super negative right now. And I don't like it. I don't like feeling super negative. I want to feel like nice and calm and relaxed, you know? Yeah, I think that was kind of a wasted move. Unless you're... Oh. Well, no, that's just a trade. But I didn't like that bishop there because of this. It was a checkmate threat. Yeah, and I'm blocking this pawn, so the bishop doesn't get so much scope, at least. Okay. Even though I castled queenside... Berserker Barrage! Wolverine! X-Men! No, okay. Focus. You know... Yes. frustrating as all heck. It's bishop and queen. Jeez. No! Only 19 minutes left. How did that happen? I'm playing so bad. Okay. That was actually probably like the worst move you can make. Because now, if you allow, okay, that's one thing. I just trade. And I'm up material. Okay. Yay! Second one. Yeah! Is someone on the team named Prostitude? That's a funny name. Prostitude. I get it. Like it's prostitute. Oh, God. You know, it's just another day. It's just another tournament. I tried my best considering the state of mind, and that's just how it goes sometimes. Anyway, please show the streamer some love. Kite Haseo, he's playing some Go, which is an amazing game. It's a little bit different than chess, but I hope you enjoy it. Anyway, bye. We're gonna be studying some shogi. Wow. It's an amazing game, by the way. If you haven't played it, really hard to learn for beginners, I think, but we're not worrying about that. Okay, and we're ready. Welcome everybody to the stream. My name is Rebecca Lauren. If you don't know me already, which hopefully you should. I mean, why wouldn't you not want to know me? If you don't know me already, my name is Rebecca Lauren. I am a trans woman. Started my transition about late August or so, maybe September. Started hormones around the very end of September, October. It's been about a year and 2 months on hormones now, and my body's coming along a little bit. I'm a little slow. I think it's just mostly body type. Everybody has different body type. I don't know. I like the progress. We'll see. I'm going to be studying because there's a lot for me to learn. There is no opening book. However, I do have opening resources available to me. And of course I can find more. Right now I have open just some image of a few structures, and I kind of want to look at how to get into those structures and just how to deal with how the opponent replies. Just using my own knowledge right now. Obviously I can always pull resources from other sources, and people explaining, which would still take a very long time. To have it happen within the next decade would take some amazing advancements in we would need quantum computing available for chess, which obviously quantum computing, there's a priority, stuff like analyzing protein chains and DNA chains to try to cure COVID and stuff like that. That's the big, hope you don't mind. It's frustrating as hell. What do you use to stream? I use OBS Studio. It's the best performance for me, and it's the one I'm used to. I don't like using Streamlabs OBS. It's just too many features. I use my laptop for the other stuff like activity feed and chat. I have a one monitor setup, so I use my laptop as a second monitor for all that. Okay, I think the one I fixed was only on 10 years of your life, wasting your life away, and you could still be successful. Listen to Gary Vaynerchuk, you could literally, like, you know, no time is too late. You know, like, I think Nelson Mandela didn't like become president or something like that, like, or whatever, until he was like 72 or something like that. like, you know, there's and then, you know, people always make the joke of, you know, there's a picture of you know, like, we'll drown if we're in water. We'll suffocate if we're in space. If we're exposed to extreme elements, we're gonna die. Like, there's literally things in the universe that we cannot overpower. Like, if you're inside a volcano, you're gonna melt or whatever. Like, there's literally things that will kill you, and so there definitely is a higher power. And I don't ascribe to any religion. I don't ascribe to any religious text out this knight, because this is defended by a rook. But there is a pawn in hand. Now the rook's attacking it, so I have to take. Oh no, I was gonna take the silver. Oh no, the bishop's guarding it. So yeah, that's why I didn't take the silver. I knew there was a reason why I don't want to take the silver. I already calculated it. I just. It's a good thing I didn't. My pawn drop here. So I really do think White's best move was to make some kind of attempt at making a pawn drop. Because I couldn't take this silver without allowing the pawn drop. And then once the pawn drop happens, how am I going to prevent? I guess I could drop a pawn on 2-9. Because if I drop a pawn on 2-9, then you can't promote, because I'll just take with the pawn. Just a little awkward having a pawn on the first. It's okay. It's just a game. It's so frustrating. At a later time, I'm gonna do a stream where I'm just looking at the code of Liu Shogi, and there seems to be a lot of issues with the pieces in hand and dropping pieces, so I want to look at some of that. But specifically, I would love to have the ability to draw arrows and draw circles within, like, I should be able to go to this pawn in hand and, like, draw an arrow to a square. Like, it's kind of, I mean, obviously, I really don't think video games are a problem either. Like, people who think that video games are a problem don't understand the reality, because playing games like Fortnite is, like, especially first person, like, well, it's not first person, but it basically is, even though it's third person. Like, games like Fortnite are extremely important for developing motor skills and, like, hand-eye coordination and geometric, like, understanding geometric space. So I really don't think that's a problem, but it's kind of messed up that games like Fortnite are so popular for. Well, Time Zombie, think it might just be you and me. That's okay. The only non-mod. Oh, yeah, Baldergo, let me mod you. like your opponents can be any gender. It could be a machine, which is genderless. Which I think is ridiculous when people say there's no such thing as genderless. Like, well, what about computers? Computers are genderless. I'll say he when I'm imagining I'm fighting the king and not my opponent. Yeah, it's just I don't like it because it ingrains the idea that he is the default, and I really want that to change in our society. I hate these stupid ideas that are like boomer energy, you know, like oh, you know, sticks and stones may break my bones, or they say things that are it's just they're well intentioned. That's the problem. It's like. But you could be well-intentioned and still be like the biggest problem ever. Like, I really wish people would stop using their intention and start using logic, because it's like people think that intention is all that matters, but sometimes your intention could be really well-meaning, but it actually, and obviously only if that's what's right for you. Like for me, I do believe even just thinking about it sends like a whole bunch of shivers down my spine. That's like, oh yes, like I want that. Okay, like I'm trying to be a little I'm not trying to be absurd here. I'm trying to be educational, because it's a real thing. Like it's a real worry of a lot of trans women that after you get surgery you might lose your orgasms, but most of the women I've heard from, it's been better. But obviously that's not reality, and the reality is that this is a very long, involved process, and you have many chances to stop before you have the finality. And I've had many of those chances, and I keep taking the decision to keep moving forward, because it's not really a decision in the end of the day. It's really like, this is who I am, and it's gonna have to be like this. And even if I hate it, which I obviously don't start, like I'm never going to learn it if I don't even try. So I can at least start gathering information, and I can like put it all together in one folder, and I can get all the documentation for the API, get all the code sorted out, make a copy of the code, because I only like working on a copy. I don't like working on the original folder. And then once I've done all the work I need to, then I copy it into the Git folder, and then I can can really come in. So if I push, obviously Lance is guarding. Yeah, looks like I pushed a lot of pawns this game. Similar to my last game. My last game I pushed a lot of pawns. I don't think it's a bad thing. I really do think with Shogi, I think that pushing the pawns is really strong. It protects the 5th rank. Really seems to be a huge pattern, because as time goes on, the process of coding becomes much more automated, and eventually it'll be basically like Star Trek, where you can just like kind of basically just get the workflow of what you want, and then like all the actual code will be automated by a computer. Like the machine learning will like implement it. So coding is implementation, programming is creating. Traditional computer science courses, they don't focus very much on code. Yeah, exactly. You that really doesn't get jealous or anything like that. And also to not, for you to be able to respect the person enough to be able to do that. Like that's an extremely difficult thing to find, to the point where I don't even think like I would want to try to be a life partner with somebody unless it was like completely like understood, and like it would have to be natural. Like we wouldn't like try to force it. Like if I met somebody that just like I wanted to, I can't go backwards I can't always go backwards until I've clicked on the once a move is made, until you click on something on the move list, you can't go backwards or in the game. But oh yeah, I moved here to defend this. That's the main thing. Okay, so if I take this pawn, silver takes. If silver takes, rook takes. Obviously, that would be a trade. I get a pawn, then you drop a pawn, and then I'd have to move my rook back, probably back all the way here, because then otherwise you'd be able to check and win my knight. So yeah, I'm captured a piece, or I don't know, it just get really confusing. But I feel like for playing on the computer, for somebody who's really having a hard time learning the game, maybe that would be a useful thing, where it's like if you're playing black, you had like grayer piece, like darker pieces, and if you're playing white, you kept the normal color. Like that would make sense to me if somebody is not used to the fact that they're all the same color, and if they need it. And obviously we know as shogi players who kind of studied the game a little bit more, I'm not thinking like a chess player in the sense I'm not on autopilot. Like you've been listening to my analysis. I think you can safely say that I'm thinking logically enough to match the game. I think that's really the only way you could really play, because that's what I guess you could say native shogi players, like people who didn't play chess but who played shogi first. I feel like that's the way they learn too, is you just look at the position, you analyze what's going on, you try to find the best move. Obviously, I'm not gonna. Let's stream Mecha J. Let's raid them. Mecha J playing some shogi. Let me follow them first, and then I can do the raid command. Now, thanks for stopping by. It's been super awesome. Mecha_J. Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. Welcome everybody. Oh my god, we are going to have lots of fun today. Welcome everybody. Jeez, I'm so happy to be here again. Been playing shogi the past couple of days, or past couple streams really, and that game's insane. I'm actually looking at the code for leeshogi.org, which came out in chess playing mood. And also, like, you know, my main focus is not on programming. That's more of a hobby. So, you know, I'm focusing on my actual chess play. You know, that's kind of what my main focus is. Let me fix my hair. Oh no, that's actually, it's not quite at the length where I can actually have it to the side like that, but it's getting there. So maybe I'm gonna try that today. Just like let it like kind of just sit there, okay, on the side. I want it to be like resting on my breast, but it's okay. Okay, I can't play with 15 seconds. Okay, who does this? Who plays chess with 15 seconds on their clock? Like seriously, what's wrong with you? You must be a computer if that's the case. So let me. I'm starting to use like studio mode more often, so I don't have to like do all this embarrassing stuff online, like live on the stream. I can actually set up my stream right here. No, that doesn't work. I think if I go to analysis board. Yeah, the board editor, here we go. But then I have to change. Okay, that's fine. So if I just have an empty board, can I do that? Oh, I guess I can just go 8. 8. Jeez. 8, 8, 8, 8. 8, 8, 8, 8. Like, it's already over. And then obviously when I make the mistake of allowing this check, because this is the threat. And so what I have to do is I have to bring my queen back, but then you play the rook over here, and then I can just play the queen here, and then I'm defending the rook this way. Yeah, so I should have played here, because now if you attack, I can play here and okay, so you move the rook here. Okay. But sometimes music's pretty distracting, and I prefer not to be distracted all the time. I am trying to get better at chess, so not always a good thing to be distracted. And like, I already feel so trapped, even though I technically have the capability of moving out. I just can't. Like, I can't move out right now. Yeah, I don't have the financial ability. And but like at the same time, I technically, like, if I was able to, could just move out right now because I'm on land, you know. But if I'm like out at sea or even underwater, you know, in a submarine, like, I'd be stuck. Or if I was out in space, like I would absolutely have no escape, and devastating. to my mental health. Like I'm in such a critical moment in my life right now. I can't move out of California because my insurance is here. It's specifically everything's set up. You know, obviously after surgeries, because I might need facial surgery, I'm pretty sure, I'm like 98% sure I need facial surgery. I'm 100% sure I want tracheal shave. But like after I get surgeries, let's fianchetto. Try to take the long diagonal. And now I opened up my F file. And I'm threatening to attack the queen. Oh, at least winning a pawn. Okay. Get a pawn. I need to get some water. You know. That was close. Gee. It might not be a draw. Thinking. So, or I could even just play here. I can play knight f5, and I'm attacking the queen, but also I'm blocking the bishop, so you can't checkmate. Okay. Next game. That ends my streak, but it's okay. We're in the top 30. This sucks. Why? It's like the past 3 games just playing like garbage. Garbage. Absolute garbage. Why? When you're up material and you have a strong attack, why try to draw? So now you can just, oh, you can't checkmate. So as long you can try to distract this queen. So that's probably a good goal. Like taking that pawn. Cause oh yeah, if you can take that pawn, the queen can't take. Oh, now you're okay. Oh, yeah, there we go. Checkmate. Well, good job, JLDM. Got an 1879 performance. 56% win rate. Not too bad. GG, everyone. Okay. Well, you know, this is always sometimes how it goes. It's just kind of frustrating, you know, when you try to play well and you just end up not playing well, but it's okay. Yeah, you know, it's just one of those things. Sometimes it goes that way, but you know, we tried our best, and you know, it's been 3 hours. I think I need to take a break. It is in 2 hours, you know, it's like I have some work to do with my therapist for SSI, so it's going to be kind of interesting. I think we're actually going to be finished. I think actually this is the last time that we're actually going to be actively applying for SSI. So this actually might be a huge relief today. I think I'm actually going to have a huge weight lifted off my shoulders today, because we're finally going to, I think this is the day that we're finally finished applying for SSI, and now then after that point we just have to wait. So this actually might be an amazing day, because it, you know, there's a chance, a chance, mind you, there's a chance that they might approve my SSI within the next few months. I don't think that's gonna. Let's see. What are we doing? Okay. And let's raid Botez live. Alex and Andrea are streaming. How do they only have 200 people? Oh, because they started like 3 minutes ago. Okay, that's why. Okay. Anyway, bye. Oh my God. It's Christmas time, everybody. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. Merry Christmas. I hope you like those DMCA copyright-free Christmas sounds. I hope you enjoyed them. And this DMCA EDC copyright-free EDM, get on a program where I'm paying a percentage of that rather than a fixed amount. So if I make more, it means that I have to pay more. But as soon as I get a sustainable income outside of SSI, like if I can somehow get a career going, I don't know how that would happen, but we'll work on that when we get there. But you know, as soon as that would happen, then I would get new housing. But until then, watch my VODs apparently. So I'd like to, you know, somebody DM me and said, hey, when are you next streaming? I miss watching your streams. Like, oh wow, somebody misses my streams. And so I think I told them, you know what, I'm going to do a Christmas Eve stream, and I'd like to do streams again regularly again. I've been really out of it lately. Like, it's been really hard for me to even get out of bed, and you know, I've just been doing from testosterone from natal male puberty are actually capable of the entire range of the human voice. But if you grow up with like testosterone and also expected, you know, presenting as male and expected to be male, usually you talk in a more male resonance or pitch, and your vocal folds get trained, and so you need to like train. And this one gets like a little itchy on the back here. It's like there's this like spot here where it just like rubs up against my neck, and it's kind of itchy. It's like where the tag was. I don't know. But yeah, I'm really gonna like that Japanese school uniform. It's gonna be really cute. I hope you like it when I dress up for a stream wearing it. I even got some shoes, but those. But then I lose a night. obviously I could, oh no, what I can do is I can attack the knight that way. Other stuff. It's really difficult. It's the most difficult part of transitioning. I really wish it wasn't like this. But this flame... I have to be really thankful for it, and this is the best gift of all time, is the gift of life. That I'm still alive. I'm not gone yet. I got plenty of fight left in me. I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch. You know, like, we don't know what's gonna come of this streaming thing that I've been doing for over a year now. I guess a year and 6 months, about a year and 5 months I've been streaming, and this is the second Christmas I've had on stream. I want to stay positive, but there are realities that I have to live with. That you know, just because it's the holiday season doesn't magically make it all better. It's only one day of the year. Doesn't magically just it's really hard. A lot of people say, oh, where's your Christmas spirit and all that, and like, it's the holidays, can't you show some cheer and joy? And it's like, I don't understand why some people are been able to manage. It's not perfect right now, as you can see. It's kind of been all over the place. That's how I've been for years. It's kind of been all over the place. I want to get it more leveled out, so it's like more towards the middle of those two numbers. But we're gonna get there. You see it's going up because I had food. So in an hour or two, I might need to take more insulin. Or I probably won't. I don't know. I really don't understand men. I don't understand how men think. I don't understand why men do the things they do. I never have, because I don't have a male brain. I have a female brain, and it's never been any different. So it's like, I've always been Rebecca. I've always been Rebecca. It's just kind of weird, because it's this situation where people would treat me as if I was a I just want to play some 3-2. Do this. It's not THC tea, no, it's just herbal tea. Citrus lavender flavored herbal tea with other natural flavors, with pineapple, orange, and notes of sage. So I'm gonna boil some water, get some tea, and you can hang out with my girl Olivia. She's my little baby. She's my baby, my octopus baby. on this side, I think. And you meet my new friend, little pet Olivia. She's a little octopus. Okay, we got some. All right, it's some lavender tea, herbal, non-caffeinated tea. Wow. What would I do without you, Stylin? You remember. Yeah, it's citrus lavender. That's. You got the snowman taking up the space here. It's citrus lavender. Let's try to block the light a little bit. Citrus lavender. I can't read it. In a box, and there was a little plushie inside, and I took my little friend Olivia right here, and she's my new baby. She's my baby. This is my baby Olivia, okay? She's my baby. I actually gave birth to her. She came from my butt. No, she didn't come from my butt. She came out of my womb. I don't know. I do not have a womb. Okay, science does not allow that. I wouldn't want one anyway. Although, if it were ovary that would stay in your body without having to take immunosuppressants, and if it was safe, that would be intense. That would be intense. Last time I was here, we played chess. Oh, do you want to play some chess? Because we're playing chess tonight. We're playing chess, but we're also having a Merry Christmas. We're playing chess and we're having a Merry Christmas. If I play the knight, no, that's the idea. I see. When you play b4, you really don't want me to play knight c6, because then you could just attack it. And then if I go here, you could chase it around and around town, bring it around town, bring it around town for miles and miles and miles. My butt goes for miles. Play it cool. Grob. Well, this isn't Grob. It's Grob is when you play g4. But it's on the queen side, so it's different. And now, time for something I hope you'll really like. And now, time for something I hope that you'll really like. Oh, hi, Rocky. Oh, Bullwinkle. Custody. You know, what you talking about, Olivia? Jeez. She's a chatterbox. So it's like I'm underwater. I'm a pirate, but instead of a bird on my shoulder, I have an octopus on my shoulder. Oh no. Oh, the bishop. Let's do it. Crappy. You know, I should be thankful for even having family members. You know, some people don't even have family members because of, you know, accidents or whatnot. Depressing. Yeah, it's harder with COVID. But, you know, some people actually, like, lost family members around Christmas time, and so every single Christmas it's like you're having Christmas without your family members. And I hate to bring down the mood. It's just, This might be a little tough to drink. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. It's either gonna be really good or really bad. Got like the same color as Olivia. I'm like afraid to drink it. This. Changed up a little bit. Yeah, I don't quite know what's on the menu. No. No, 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 no. Nice one. Yeah, those I didn't even realize. You had some tricks to protect yourself there. Now my pawn's under oath. Yeah, we'll figure out how to make. No, in last place, jeez. You sitting duck. Huh? Where are you? Huh? Ah. No! No! How dare you? How dare you? Come on, please, sir. Can I have a kill? That was just unfair. You know, excited for the new year. I know I am. I know I am excited for the new year. Okay, it's gonna be crazy. There's gonna be a vaccine against this stupid virus, and we're gonna usher in this new year. Not with Usher because DMCA, but we're going to do it. We're gonna make it through together. We're gonna make it through together. So I got some lemons, and the rest of this in 2 hours and 20 minutes here. So we're gonna stream our way into the new year. Okay. Okay, so, who am I to judge? Like seriously, I'm such a freaking weirdo. I don't even know. Okay, it's what is going on? I'll tell you what's going on. We are doing a New Year's stream for the New Year 2021 that is coming in 2 hours, and I have no idea what's in store for tonight. I have no idea. Okay, but we're going to have fun. We're gonna have fun. What else? But seriously, maybe not seriously, maybe unseriously. Together we shall destroy nothing. But seriously, if you don't say that, you're gonna die. Okay, like, because the demons are going to come after you. Okay, the demons are gonna come after you. Okay, like the moon. Okay, no, not the moon. Okay. What's the word? What's the word? What? The word where you have percentages of people, what do they call it? When they say like 98% of blank are made up on the spot. 98%, what do they call it? When they say like 98% of blank are made up on the spot. 98% of Hi Sophie Rose, Happy New Year! Okay, hi. Sorry if I scared you, okay? So, what is happening, chat? We are discussing the moment that somebody is streaming, and then somebody walks in to the stream, and they're like, I don't even know who the streamer is. I'm just walking in here. I'm just looking in. And then they're like, what do they see when they come in here? The first thing they see is and they don't know what that means. Okay, like that could mean anything. That could be something that the streamer does all the time. It could be something random. It could be like a very out of context moment. But we don't know. Okay, like we're just like a random viewer. Okay, and we're just coming into the stream, and we see somebody doing that, and we're like, what? What is this person about? Why are they doing the thing that they're doing? Why do you do the things that you do? Okay, and then we ask ourselves, would I do that in their situation? If I were in their situation, would I be doing that? Probably not. What is happening? What is happening? Continue watching. Yes. We want more music. Stream Beats by Harris Heller of Stream Alpha Gaming. Makes copyright-free beats to enjoy, to use on your YouTube videos, to use in your stream. DMCA free. Streambeats.com. Check it out. What wasn't paid to say that? Although, wouldn't somebody who's paid to say that? No. Okay, like seriously, what the heck? What the heck is this? On this day that we have where it's gonna be a new year? Okay, like what the heck? What the heck? Okay, like what the heck? Seriously, like I don't even. Okay, I need to fix. Okay. Should be fine. Okay, so my boobs are in place. My Olivia the octopus is in place. Destina 2 Howl is in place. Okay, and we don't have anything holding us back. Okay, so like we are going to enjoy the moment where we're in this stream together, and we don't even know who each other is. We don't even know what makes us tick. What makes you tick? What makes you tick, chat? What makes you TikTok? like seriously, Destina, you're part of chat. What makes you tick? What pejorative when presented with a pejorative New Year chest, let's go! Yes, let's go, Daxism. You are right. Your personality is awesome. Yay! Thank you. Bling bling. Boop, boop. Thank you. Uh-oh, another one added to the bankroll. Okay, so snapping is probably not something you should do too often. When you snap, it creates an environment that you probably don't want to exist in for longer than a second. You have this snapping going on. There's snapping everywhere. There's turtles, and you're ninja turtles, and you're ninja-ing them. You're ninja-ing. It's a verb. Look it up in the dictionary, because when you ninja a ninja, you find yourself, you find your personality, you find your purpose. Is this chat safe place? Pretty much, yes. Because I will be a safe place, baby. Phobia, or ageism, or like ableism, or anything. You know, I'm a diverse person. Okay, like I'm a transgender woman. I am on the autism spectrum. Okay, like I'm not gonna judge unless you're a dick. If you're a dick, I'm probably gonna do things. but no, if you're a dick, yeah, literally, if you're a dick, you're probably gonna get timed out. I'm probably gonna do things, quote unquote. Woo! But seriously, it's a safe place. But your definition of safe place might mean something else than mine. My definition of a safe place is just a place free of bigotry. That's all there is to it. On the day that we call each other our love and our... Oh, okay. Following everyone just last month. I see. So I don't know who you were. You followed me before, but I don't know who you are. You could be some creeper. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, Destina. It's really exciting when you start HRT, and I don't even know what's going on with your treatment. That's between you and your doctors. As far as trans woman goes, you're going to be taking estradiol, and you're either going to be taking a shot, or you're going to be taking a pill, or you're going to be taking a patch. And I take a pill called S-Trace. Well, it's estradiol. It's a generic form of S-Trace, which dissolves under my tongue. By the way, disclaimer: anybody watching right now who is not in work, who is thinking about HRT, I need to move the webcam back down. We need to move it back down. We need to move it back down. Okay. Okay. And here we go. Play some chess. Okay. No! How dare you play badly at chess? Excuse me. Squeeze me. Oh no. Oh, you missed the free rook. You missed the free rook. Oh well. Either way, you win. I played pretty badly. Not gonna lie. But jeez. Okay. Okay. That's working. No, don't log out. And I leveled up. Cast the fire. Cast the ring into the stone. I mean, unable to use item. The heck? This is super easy levels. Happy New Year time! Happy New Year! All right. 2021, here we go! Getting to level 99 Black Mage. Let's go! I need water and food. Started playing retail again. And I made a character named Rebecca Lauren, which is my name, on Asura. And I leveled up Red Mage to 99 as my first job to 99. And then I leveled up Rune Fencer to 99, and then I leveled up Thief to 99, and then I leveled up, and then since coming back, yeah, it's just so awesome. I have the best of both worlds right now. I'm in a good place on Nozomi. I almost have Ebisu Rod. So I have been fishing for years on Nozomi. And I'm level 96 fishing right now. And to like go off when my link shell was meeting for Dynamis or for H&Ms, and when we did H&Ms, it's like I had to be there the entire time to be a stun claim. To do like we would do the Otterigan Kings, so it's like for Chimera. And I think I actually got kicked out of the link shell for refusing to go to Chimera. I was like, well, I just want to play Bard in Valkyrie Dunes. Go unlock Ninja, and then we're gonna level it to 49. I don't know where the survival book or whatever. But I remember I got like super wasted one night. I remember getting like, I went to the store to go get alcohol and I got drunk. It's so weird. Getting drunk is weird. Like when you make it into an entire event. Like it's like, I'm getting drunk. Going to the store, getting some malt liquor. He said that Oregon was never gonna. Why? Maybe. I don't know. But if he added Scholar and Dancer and he rebounded, I wish I could be there and like hug all of you and orgy. It's like I'm not hearing a no. Why not Zoidberg? I'm not hearing a no. I mean, like, not get off, like I'm trying to log off, but we'll see how I feel. You know, obviously, I'm not in any time limit. I can go for hours or for minutes or for seconds. I could literally log off right now, but we're gonna go as long as we feel like it. We're just gonna keep fighting until we get to 99. No big deal. Means that other women everywhere can get that kind of success. And that's kind of what I'm fighting. That's what I'm fighting for. It's not just about me. You know, it's about all the women who come after me. You know, cis, you know, trans and cis. You know, I'm trying to fight for all women everywhere. You know, being a Twitch streamer is, you know, it's a very male-dominated market. What the heck? Okay, so I hope you had a good time. It's been a good year, even though it's a shitty year. 2020 has been like total crap, okay? Like, but it's 2021 now, okay? There's no excuse. This year is gonna make up for everything this year. Like we're gonna kick ass, okay, you guys? We're gonna kick ass. So Happy New Year. Welcome to 2021, the year that we're gonna kick ass. Bye! I'm not trolling. This is real. We're gonna be playing chess, you guys. We're gonna be playing some chess in a minute. Once we figure out what's going on. You got these floating little green things in the universe. You know, space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of a crazed woman. Her only goal, to be noticed by the world and to be recognized as a player in this grand game of chess. And to be noticed and respected among the chess community and the Twitch community. Who is that person, you may ask? Who is this person that is on such a perilous journey, on such a tiresome journey that many traverse, but few make out to the other side? Well, her name is Rebecca Lauren. Hi! Welcome. We're going to have a great show tonight. I hope you guys are having a good evening. It's the first official stream of the new year. Okay, so we are excited over here, over at my streaming headquarters. We've been coming up with all sorts of content for you guys. We've been brainstorming. There's great things coming in the future. Great things. Okay, great. Okay, but we're not worried about it. Okay, like this is what the stream is really about. Is, you know, trying to get myself over this need to be perfect. That's the real goal. Is trying to get over that. Oof, that's definitely not perfect. Maybe I can still flag. Who knows? Okay. Do that. Not so pinned anymore. No, I don't have enough time. No! Because my poor rook. My poor rook. Raised from the trenches. Living in poverty. Only to be struck down in the courthouse square. Not while in court, just in the courthouse square. It's sometimes hard for people to grasp. People don't always understand it. But I do know that the reality is that, like, I just didn't know what all these feelings were until I was like 18. Oh god, I missed the checkmate. But like some people know when they're younger, but like, you know, I don't know what it's like to not be trans, if that makes any sense. Like, I thought I wasn't, or, you know, at the moment in this place in our society, it's kind of a necessary evil because a lot of people don't even like know what it means to be trans, and that's where a lot of the hatred comes from, is because people are just like, they have like this preconceived notion over what it is based on some movie they saw, or maybe one person they met who may have been like a drug addict, or you know, like cisgender people can be drug addicts. Like, you know, you don't judge all cisgender people based on one person. More important for us to talk about it and basically circle jerk. You know, in this people who are like, you know, they call it preaching to the choir. You know, it's like, well, it's like, what are you accomplishing by saying, oh yeah, like, you know, this person likes this tweet and that makes them somebody I can trust. And it's like, well, somebody liking a tweet doesn't give them any credit to like anything. You know, it's like somebody likes a tweet, like, yeah, okay, like they like the tweet, it makes them, if it's, I mean, obviously a bunch of pre-moves I couldn't do too fast. Oof. Oh no. Uh-oh, what am I thinking? Well, that's a quick maze. I lose at night. I am losing entirely. This is why I'm not allowed to nice things. Botez Gambit. Yes, Gwyn Lord. I want to claim insanity, but sadly, I don't have that luxury. I play insanity, Your Honor. I did not know that I was not supposed to throw all my pieces at my opponent. I was not aware that we were not playing the variant where that was important. Now you want a pawn. The pawn is upon you to be a pawn of. There's hope yet, but not really. It's a one-end game for black. Yeah, look what I did to myself. Oh well. Quesadilla in point. I really wish I had a quesadilla. Not really. I'm full. I had Korean barbecue earlier. Okay. Woe is me. Woe is me. This is terrible. This is terrible, okay? It's terrible. It's the way we do things is terrible. It's okay. I'm gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna figure this game out. At some point, everything's just gonna... What is an E? What is a sport? What is the? How dare you attack my king in such a manner? Sir, I call bad manners. Or madam, or mistress, or monsieur. Monsieur with it, okay? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna live with structure. I wonder. Need to stop putting so much pressure on myself to try to play like a grandmaster. I'm not, like I shouldn't be like comparing myself to grandmasters. Suffer from PTSD. I've won many over the board tournaments. Yeah, so if, I have similar issues, and so like it can be done. It's just about like knowing, hey, I can make it big in esports, but I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. And if it does happen, I don't know how soon it could happen. It could happen like literally like tonight, or it could happen like 20 years from now. I don't know. It's scary. Because I'm trying so hard to build something for myself, and obviously it's not just about money. It's still like not 100% whether or not I'm sterile, because starting estrogen within like a week or two, you basically become sterile, but it's not guaranteed, and also it's not known whether or not it's reversible. Apparently, if you go off hormones for like a year, you might be able to create sperm again, but I'm not going to go off hormones for a year just to have a baby, okay? Like, there's plenty of babies out there, goals in life. I'd probably want to become a, like, I'd probably want to become a psychologist or a therapist or whatever, or working with people at least. I don't know if that's a possibility for me. I don't know if I want to pursue that, because, there's people say don't do what you love, do what you're good at. I don't know if I'd be good at it, to be honest, because I can't even take care of my own life. I need other people to help me with that. And English please in the chat. You're using Google Translate. We speak English in the chat. Sorry, it's nothing against the beautiful language of Portuguese, but I'll do 20 minutes of the end game course and then do tactics, to end it, do the tactics to just end it, do the studying and then do tactics, because tactics is really, there's a flow to it. It kind of gets you in a zone. When I'm just doing tactics and I'm sitting there and I'm just looking at the board, and just visualizing the tactics and then making the moves. I'm trying to face in my life, but we're gonna get through them together, and hopefully we can reach destinations and success that I would have never have dreamed of in this lifetime. And whatever happens, I'm gonna be streaming, and whoever is there along for the ride, I'm not forcing you to be here, but I'm and she is live. 3, 2, 1. Welcome Rebecca Lauren to the stage. Oh, you're too kind. Okay, wow. Such an amazing introduction. I can't even. Okay, this is amazing. That somebody would go to the lengths to introduce me as a beacon of light against evil. Okay, I'm just doing my best. Okay, it's all in a day's work. Okay, just drinking coffee and playing chess. Okay, like literally all we're doing. Okay, that's literally all we're doing. we're sitting down at our computer and Prepper Parman. Oh, thanks for the sub, Sophie. Oh my God, thank you. Welcome to the team. We're here and we're gonna assemble. Rebecca team assemble. I wish I had more perks for you as a sub, but we're not quite there yet in our channel journey. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. Okay, there's you get some emotes. Okay, which I actually need to change at some point, because the emotes are all chess pieces and they're color coded, which obviously isn't too big of a deal right now, but I'm thinking about the future, and if I'm gonna be playing in chess tournaments on stream, and I have to go in emote only mode and stuff like that, people could potentially cheat with that. And obviously, I'm kind of shooting myself in the foot saying that, but the thing is I would need to change the emotes by then. I don't have an amazing team of people to form together emotes, so we kind of have to be like Voltron, and we have to come together and create this giant amalgamation of chess and Twitch and YouTube and Twitter and TikTok and all sorts of all these things, and Reddit. Reddit's not about me. Reddit's about you. So we're not there yet, okay? Like Reddit is far off in the horizons, okay? Like there, where searching for land. All I see are dick butts. Oh, well, that's Reddit. Okay, let's go, Reddit. Twitch talk, okay? Like, get with the times, okay? Get with the times, man. And then you also have to be on some random underground forum that nobody's heard of, okay? Like that's a requirement, okay? Like you have to be on like some random, like deep dive of a forum, that nobody knows about, that only hardcore gamers and hardcore fans go to, and it's like you actually have to go through like a vetting process. So there's actually like a forum that's like a forum, quote unquote, but it's like the mods like see who actually gets to join the club by watching what people do here, and they're like, hey, we're gonna pull you into the real forum. But little did you know that forum is also a testing forum, and then they're gonna pull you into this other real forum, and that one's a test. The mods think they're in control, but really there's other mods in charge of those mods. And then where does it end? You don't even have one glowing neon thing in your background. How fake. Oh god. There's always some streamer with some glowing neon thing, right? Like I need the equipment. I need the lights in the background. I need like the changing colors. I need to have it attached to the Twitch chat so that people could actually like set like the or Chrome OS. But like I put Linux Mint on it, so it's all good. But it's just still like the problem with that is that Broadcom works terribly on Linux. Like there's no real like the drivers just don't really work. Is there a slot for SSD? Yeah, exactly. I could put SSD. I could put there is. So I mean, obviously nothing could ever prepare you for that to really happen. But like. But like, because you could click that in your brain if you know that you're going to get out of a situation, and I guess you could apply that to the real thing too, because there's always a chance either you're going to die down here, and if you accept that, then your brain can handle it. But so there's two options: either you're going to die there, or somebody's going to rescue you. That makes them superior. And it's like, yeah, that's one factor. But there's also other factors that like mean a lot more in sports than your skeleton, because some cisgender women have extremely large bones too. Like there's different like factors. Like what are we gonna ban cisgender women who are too big from playing in sports? Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm trying to be entertaining, and obviously, there's different definitions of the term entertaining, because entertaining could just be like talking about something funny, or it could be talking about something that's engaging. I think that the right term is like engaging, because like I would think that I like to think that I'm pretty engaging. Like I talk about stimulating topics sometimes, and sometimes it makes me uncomfortable. Like honestly. I can't change this about myself. I can't just magically become a cisgender male, because I'm not. I've never been a male. And I'm really glad that I am where I am, because like the only reason I was able to get to where I am now is because there just happened to be a random turn of events that led me to this. To obviously it was inevitable. Ingrained prejudices. But you're a good person, because having this upbringing doesn't make you a bad person. Like it's damaging, and until you recognize that your ingrained prejudices are damaging to people, you can't make any progress. Like I have prejudices. And it's not having those prejudices that makes you a bad person. And, you know, obviously there's a lot of things that'll change. And I'm scared of that, but I think it would be irrational. I think it would be I think it would be cause for concern. Oops, I don't have a rook there. I meant to play my rook there first. Oh no! Okay, never mind. That kind of works. This is what I get for playing. And, you know, like, it's one thing to, like, not want to be with somebody and that's the end of it. You just go on with your life. But there's another thing to not want to be with somebody, but then blast them on Twitter and, you know, like, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it blows my mind how people go out of their way to hurt people. Like, I don't understand. Like, it's one thing, like, when I go on and on about something, it's about something that I'm passionate about. I'm not claiming to be perfect or anything like that, but Nice. I'm really happy that you've been so successful, Strider. It's so hard to become a successful streamer, and my opponent left the game? Am I gonna have a technical victory? Jeez. It's just so frustrating that life has to be so... I'm gonna claim the victory, why not? A win is a win is a win. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a grind, but it's just... to like chat and stream at the same time. So anyway, have fun over at the Chess Bros stream. Amon's pretty good. He was commentating on the I Am Not a GM match between Alexandra Botez and Greg Shahadi earlier, but like now he's just doing his normal stream, and it's pretty chill over there, and they have pretty good music. And Amon's streaming right now. He's pretty cool. Give him your support. Bye. What? Oh no. You guys. What? What? Wow. What is up, you guys? I hope you've been having a good day. I've been doing my chess tactics and doing all that kind of stuff. Slowly trying to work with my case manager and my therapist tomorrow. I work with my therapist tomorrow, so it's I've been having a really tough time because just things are just taking so long, and I don't know or if I'll be able to, even do anything beyond collecting like $1,000 a month from permanent disability. Like, I don't know. Okay, like I don't know if I can make anything out of what I can. Like I'm trying to do my best here on Twitch and on trying to get myself out there, trying to grow. And it's just like it's so tough. It's like when you see some people get amazing success, not to try to take away, what they have, because that's amazing because if I was in their shoes, I'd be super happy. It's just like it's so frustrating when you see some people are able to make like amazing, like beyond their wildest dreams success, you know, doing this whole Twitch thing, and then the vast majority of us might never get any kind of success. And it's just, you know, it's definitely just really demoralizing when this is pretty much the only thing I can really find myself doing, is coming on to stream and talking to you guys and chatting and playing chess or checkers or shogi or you know, just whatever. And I don't know how to make my life better. Like I keep putting myself out there. I keep trying to fight, you know, and I don't know what things are going to be like after I have some more stability. And we're going to apply for like a housing voucher. And you know, I don't know what things will be like if I can get into my own housing. Maybe that can make things a lot less depressing. But it's just like right now I feel so stuck. I've been stuck for a very long time. And I know there's not really much anybody can do. And you know, and if you can't be here, that's okay too, you know, but I really just want more people to talk to. Like that's the biggest thing. I'm so lonely. And I know it's not perfect, you know, what we have online, you know, being able to talk to people online or through Twitch or whatever. No, it's not perfect. It's never going to replace the real thing. It's the best we have right now. You know, we have this COVID virus. And it's going to be a while before we're out of this, you know. And then there, on top of that, you know, there's the stuff that I have going against me that is actively preventing me from having any kind of success in life. You know, in spite of what ignorant people think. You know, ignorant people tend to think that I'm just not trying hard enough. Ignorant people think that I'm just being lazy. That I should just get a job. It's not an option. I mean, what am I gonna do if I somehow manage to get a job and then I don't show up for like a week? Is my job gonna be waiting for me after a week? After a month? Like, what if I can't work for like 2 months? Because I can't leave my house. Because I have some depression. And it's tough because, you know, even if I do get success somehow on Twitch, then I have to be able to show up here too. And sometimes I'm not able to even do that. It's been really hard for me to even show up recently. Control, then what else do I have? But we're gonna make it through. There's gonna be a time when I can look back and I can say, you know what? I'm doing okay. You know, there'll be a time I can look back. You know, I remember when I had 0 viewers. You remember that time when nobody was here? There's gonna be a time like when I don't even know what it's gonna look like because I can't imagine. I can't imagine what it would be like to have thousands of people supporting me. And I've already known that, like, I can help people. This is not just about, you know, I don't want to just make money. Like, obviously money is good, and having a giant, you know, egg, you know, that I can just put in my savings account or whatever is good. Like, that, I'm not saying that, but like, there's more to life than just money. Like, you know, otherwise, you know, I would be happy just getting on SSI, you know, but I'm not. I don't want to just collect, you know, $1,000 a month for the rest of my life. Like, I don't want that to just be my life. I want to try to build something so I can actually help people get through their life too. I don't know what it's gonna look like. Although I already know so far, I've already helped people. I've helped people on Discord. I've talked to people one-on-one. Somebody who had a daughter who is trans and doesn't know much about, some people are just misinformed. They think that you go on hormones at 14, and you don't. You go on hormones when you're 18, and after you go on puberty blockers, or before I went through my first puberty, because I have permanent irreversible changes to my body. And it's just kind of funny is the people who are opponents of trans people constantly say things like, oh, well, being on hormones will be irreversible damage. Well, that's just wrong, because puberty blockers are not hormones. Puberty blockers prevent permanent changes from happening, and if you go off the puberty blockers, then you can continue with your puberty. But that's a very rare thing to happen. And people sometimes do get to 18 and they start hormones, and then they find out like, oh wow, I rushed into this. That's sad. And it's very sad. It's very, very sad. Okay? I don't want to diminish the detransitioner's reality. However, like, that's as shitty as this is to say, the numbers are overwhelmingly in support of trans people. Like this is what it's like for people who are just starting chess. Like, make me dab. It's like a half-assed dab right there, but that's all you're getting. No, I'm really glad you're here. You actually made my day better. Because like, I know that it's like a little bit weird for me to complain about. Just give him, just give him a pack of gum. Here you go, buddy. Here's a pack of gum. If I send a selfie, would you rate me? Go for it. Send it to me on Instagram. Oops. No, don't say that. No, you're a survivor. Thanks for the follow. Trustworthy. At least it's trustworthy as you can. I don't trust everybody. I really don't trust anybody. But I can trust chess.com. like I can trust ChessBay. I can trust Danny Wrench. Unless he's gonna come in here and mod he's gonna come in here and like add the block term the. It's like he's gonna come here at 3 in the morning and be like, I'm gonna mess with Rebecca's stream. I'm gonna block the. She's gonna get a kick out of this. Yeah, I really don't need all these people to be mods. I don't. But then you can just close the light squares. But is that terrible? Probably not. It's actually probably okay. So I have to either I go into that. I don't really like the alternatives. Okay, let's just play really safe. I could have gone for some like kind of like sharp lines, but instead I am going for a safe developing move. Might not be the best move, but it's the best move I can see that does not create extreme challenges for my therapist all the time. And my case manager is basically like a backup therapist. Like she helps me a lot. She's doing above and beyond what her job description is. It's amazing. There's some amazing people out there. You know, job title isn't everything. It's really about the person. Okay. About my opponent's development. So I'm just gonna put the rook behind. I'm playing a lot better than I was the past few games, I think. Still down a pawn. But now I think I'm feel like I'm starting to get control back of the position. But we're not certain yet. We still got lots of development and stuff. Okay, what I can do is I can probably open up the C file. I don't know how else to ask what. Yeah, exactly. No, you're doing fine. I was just clarifying because it reminded me of things. So I hope you understand I'm not like criticizing you. It's just like what you said, like, and it's even then, that's not too bad. Like saying preference instead of what are your pronouns or what pronouns do. Putting up with my nonsense. Okay, let's play English. Putting up with my nonsense. Okay, let's transpose. Okay. Okay, I am back. Welcome. So yeah, I mean, I decided to put a bra on for once. Jeez. So I can actually, I think I need to change shirts though. I'll be right back. This is my undershirt I got. It's like pajamas, but usually only like sleep in it. So I don't know, it's... Okay, no, not quite. This shirt's too small. Like, honestly. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Back to this one? But, yeah, I don't, like, oh, hey. Oh. Like, you're just like wearing a t-shirt. Like, I would like to wear like really girly outfits, but none of the ones I have really work for me. Like, I need options, okay? I need options. But it's the best we can do right now, I guess. Nothing wrong with t-shirts. It's just okay, but I need it. Okay, now I need to move my pawn at some point. Okay. Not sure what that queen's doing there. I think moving the pawn is probably worth it. Queen's no longer attacking the pawn. Or was the queen attacking the pawn? Could be a professional chess player as a streamer, and so that's pretty cool. But like, as far as like actually being a chess player, we don't know if that's actually possible with the kind of information we have nowadays compared to like in the 60s and 70s and 80s and 90s. Like, now we have like giant databases at our fingertips for free, so even if you're poor, you have the ability. Whereas like in the 90s and before that, you were kind of on your own and you needed a teacher. Like not recently, but I've looked at it at some point, and I'm like, well, how did I play that inaccurately? Like, oh no, exactly. Like, that's inaccurate. Okay, Jesus, Rebecca, jeez, so angry with myself. I can just play that badly so consistently. I mean, at least I'm consistent. I mean, it's hard to do. It's one thing to like not care what other people say, but when it happens over and over and over, it starts to get to you whether you want it to or not. And I think the real path is to learn how to deal with that, because you can't ignore it forever. It's gonna get to you. Yeah, it's a draw. My opponent's taking all their time. Might be a win if you take all your time. Oh, they disconnected, so it's definitely a win now. My opponent did not have to. I think it's important to get e5 in. I think that's the big thing. Huh. if I should have taken that. I don't know. Maybe. Offers a draw? What the heck? Why would you do such a thing? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Making things really difficult for myself. Seriously. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Jeez. Okay, just... Okay. Okay, now we're getting busy. We're getting serious here. Oh no! No! No, no, oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. My king's not here. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna keep going strong, and we're gonna support each other. We're gonna love each other, whether we like to or not. No, I'm just kidding. No. Like, no, we don't just... We don't just do things without being okay with it, okay? Like we gotta bye. My own music that I was listening to before I started the stream. And so, you know, that means there's going to be no sound on the stream. Going to be very low energy stream. I'm so sorry, you guys. Maybe that'll change. Who knows? But I'm just going to be doing some tactics. I might not even be talking about positions. I'm just going to be doing chess puzzles. Okay, so... it just helps me focus and visualize better. This is pretty much... this stream is like a showcase of what I do when I'm not streaming. If that makes any sense. This is how I work on puzzles and play chess when I'm not engaging with Twitch chat. Anyway, but it's weird because yes. Don't know what that was. There was like a... it was probably nothing. It just felt like a crumb or something. Like... I don't know what it was. Like, honestly. Could have been a dinosaur. All this fucking shit always in the way. I'll be right back. Need water. But then I know that that's depression talking, and so I can have mind over matter. You know, just because I feel like there's no point, I need to be aware that that's just depression. Okay. Hi, Sir Vertiger. Sir Vertiger. Sir Vertiger. All that crazy makeup. No, drag is definitely a guy thing. Because drag is men dressing up in complete glamour. And it's just not, you know, I've never really been into the whole, like, I really like, but honestly, I don't think I would ever be good at it. You're an acting student? That's amazing. Yeah, that's really nice. Yeah, I went to college for music and jazz studies. It's... You're my pillow. My pillow. Good morning, pillow. Give me a hug. How long do I play chess? It's weird. It's been in stages. Good morning, pillow. Give me a hug. How long do I play chess? It's weird. It's been in stages. I played when I was like, I'm turning 33 on January 15th. I'm almost 33 years old. I played when I was like, I'm turning 33 on January 15th. I'm almost 33 years old. But I learned when I was like 9 or 10, maybe 8. I don't know. Twitch changed my name to this strange thing. Yeah, that's kind of weird. But any chance you get, it's how you win. But what? But what? Huh? It's the biggest thing, but you know, all my male privilege went out the window, and there's just places on the planet that I can just never go to now. And that sucks because I'm a chess player. I would like to travel the world and play chess. And maybe there's a safe way to do that in the future. Who knows? Because, you know, maybe I don't know. It's like I have to it's like I have to like hire bodyguards or something like that. Like, imagine going to like a country where they torch LGBT people. Biggest thing. But, you know, all my male privilege went out the window. And there's just places on the planet that I can just never go to now. And that sucks because I'm a chess player. I would like to travel the world and play chess. And maybe there's a safe way to do that in the future. Who knows? Because, you know, maybe I don't know. It's like I have to it's like I have to like hire bodyguards or something like that. Like, imagine going to like a country where they torch LGBT people once every 2 weeks, and you can and what causes mood swings are fluctuations in hormones. for either side, whether it's testosterone, estrogen balance. It needs to be in a balance. And obviously for me, the right balance is estrogen being the dominant hormone. And it's, maybe he needs a little pepper. I got some poached eggs with spinach. I have some family members who are fighting for me, and I have friends who are fighting for me, and I have acquaintances who are fighting for me. I have pen pals who are fighting for me. There's so many people fighting for me. Okay, I need to try to figure out how to attack. Oh, what have I done? Well, that would have... What have I done? Why did I do that? Now I have to lose a lot of tempo because you spared me. You spared me my blunder. On Queen G3, I'm B3, and just music. It's any skill that you learn, like chess or public speaking or writing or programming or whatever. Is you have first you have unconscious incompetence. Unconscious incompetence, which means that you don't know what your mistakes are. Like, you make mistakes and you don't know supreme being. I don't know if there might be an extra stage after the fourth, but I don't think anybody's ever reached it. Because once you reach that last stage, the difference between because I think it's actually better for you to rely on your natural ability at that point, because you programmed your body and your brain to be able to do it in a way that's deeper than conscious thought. Because subconscious thought is the strongest part of our brain. Breathing, all the stuff that just comes naturally to us that we don't have to think about, those things perform really well. Like, we're really good at breathing. We're really good at just like doing our natural things, that require no conscious thought. So I think at that stage, it's in your best interest to not use zero. You have 1 times 2 to the 0, which is 1. So you have 1 times 1, which is 1. And then the number next to it, the number to the left, is 2 to the value, whether it's 0 or 1, is 2 to the first, which is 2. And so if it's a 0, it's 0 times 2 to the first power. Make changes and fix it. And so that's why I'm holding on for dear life. Because I can see it. I can imagine a time where my life can be better. I can imagine a time where things are not quite as terrible as they are right now, at the very least. Just because things seem really bad right now doesn't mean it's going to be like that forever. And that's what's giving me hope. And I don't think it's just my heart's in the right place, and I trust myself to be able to make things happen. It might not happen as fast as I want it to, but it's honestly, like I was saying earlier, getting on hormones took me like 3 weeks, which is insane. That's insanely fast. But it's because I spent like 14 years dodging all my doctors. Like, I need to constantly be striving for perfection in whatever I do. And it hurts me. Trying to strive for perfection hurts me. And I don't know how to stop it. Because even when things seem to be going well, my brain still tries to find something that's wrong. Yeah, in some ways that's a good thing because that makes me a better musician. That pillow. Pillow's always there for me. But we've reached the end of the stream, unfortunately, for all of you. So it's time for pillow time. Okay, so I hope you enjoyed your stay. I hope you enjoyed the stream. It's pillow time. Okay. Don't bite. But we've reached the end of the stream, unfortunately, for all of you. So it's time for pillow time. Okay, so I hope you enjoyed your stay. I hope you enjoyed the stream. It's pillow time. Okay. Don't bite. And deeper and deeper. But we move on and we keep studying chess, and we keep pushing and pushing and pushing until we get through it. And make sure to show Lile your love. She's an amazing human being. Bye. And I almost feel like, obviously not at the moment, but I feel like the way I feel right now while I'm streaming, I feel like I'm approaching like a new balance. Where it's like I'm not trying to I don't know how to say it, because it's not quite like the words I was thinking, not. And I almost feel like, obviously not at the moment, but I feel like the way I feel right now while I'm streaming, I feel like I'm approaching like a new balance. Where it's like I'm not trying to I don't know how to say it, like, because it's not quite like the words I was thinking. Not. I want to turn it into like a bonnet or something, but I don't want to be offensive because I don't want it to be like a hijab, and I'm not Muslim, so it's like, I don't know. It's like I can color my hair without actually go-to place. It's usually my safe place, ironically, because sometimes I get some really hateful people in here. Sometimes I get some really like transphobic people, racist people, all sorts of stuff. And like, but honestly, like, I do have some really good support here, and even if nobody's here, the fact that like I was here yesterday because of this. Like, I'm too old, and I don't think it's not. No, there's people my age and older who still play video games. I don't think it has anything to do with age. I don't know what it is. Like, I want to feel the way I used to feel, but I don't. Like I want to be able to like wake up in the morning and be eager to play a video game. Yeah, to get it working and then don't want to play, and then I find something else to do. Like, I mean, like, you know, it's kind of special. You know, like, I'm aware of this. You know, it's like, you could have chosen to go anywhere on Twitch, and you chose to go here. And now I kind of feel a bunch of pressure because, like, it's like, now I have to make sure that this person made the right choice. Like, they had all this time in their hands, and they choose to be here. And like now I have to make it worth your while, and I don't know what to do in order to make that happen. Why not wear it like a, well, because I'm not Muslim, that's why, and that's offensive. Like, it's like, I just want to like touch this. What would be the first thing you do if you won the lottery? I just put the money in the bank. Like, that's all. Like, I would just put the money into the bank and go to bed. Like, seriously, I like have, like, I mean, I don't know, like, if I had, okay, I think I know. There we go. You guys like this one? Oops. I love this controller already. Like, it's just, it feels just like a Super Nintendo controller. What do you do for a living? Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, please don't. You think it froze again? As soon as they saw the word, said the word LARPing, I'm like, like only trolls LARP. Oh, you mean you banned that person for LARPing and not for the other things? What other things? I just don't like LARPers. So there, so the story so far, I woke up, I guess, in my, there's like a princess named Zelda, and she like called out for help in the middle of the night, and my father went out to go save her, but he hadn't been back in a while, and so I went out to search for him because he went out to go save Zelda. But my father was slain or dying, and so he gave me his sword. And now I'm off to save Zelda. And now I got a key. Oh, I got a map now. Okay, we're at B1. What? Gotta go bring bring. Now we're going into the dungeon. I'm going deep down, deep, deep, deep. Oh, there is a way to defeat that guy. I haven't actually played Metal Gear Solid 3. Oh! Wait. No, this is... I've already been here. So why am I back here? What the heck? Oh, my device disconnected. Jeez. I was like, what the heck is going on? Much illumination. No, there's one. What's in here? Telemarketer? You look like you might have an interesting destiny. May I tell your fortune? I'll make it cheap. Aw, well, good night, Dale. Hocus pocus, you will find the Ellis around. No! Don't run away from me. Wow, it's... All this adventuring making me thirsty. I'm here, and now I feel better enough to play some video games, but I don't know how long. I'm getting a little bit tired, so I'm actually gonna save and quit. I'm gonna call that for now. I don't know. I got my new controller, so it's like a, the depression it's just there. And I could, my life's actually going really well, like comparatively to how it has been. I have a lot of good things happening in my life right now, and yet I still feel absolutely and utterly depressed. But I'm gonna keep making just keep doing the work, keep showing up, keep doing the chest. Okay. Couldn't play chess, too big brain. Well, my brain is broken, so there's that. No. Create standing desk capabilities. So that's going to be a project to do before I go in for surgery. Is I want to set up a stream setup so I can stand. That's a goal. That's a real goal. So I guess that could be a New Year's goal, is to create a standing desk setup. Have a good night, small toe. Athene. Old YouTuber. I don't know who Athene is. Who made a cold? Oh, is that the guy who's like who made a cold? Oh, is that the guy who's like like he thinks he's Jesus? I used to watch him. Oh, he's no, okay, no. Okay. I don't know why that one was so hard for me to see. No? Okay, that's enough. I'm so tired. Like, seriously? I don't know. Very short stream tonight. I needed something. But I need to go to bed. Goodbye. Difficult game, takes a lot of time. For the longest time, I don't even know when I'm gonna go into public pools. Maybe not for a while. Obviously, I don't really care, but I also don't want to be that girl who ruins people's games. So I'm gonna be just right now. I'm literally just in the demo here, the demo area. So I did play back in July in 2019, and back then it was pre-transition. I don't even think I played on stream. Maybe once, who knows? But I don't think I could get it to work on that computer. But I played Wind Ranger. Okay, so I have a list of mains. I picked all the girl characters and put it in a custom list. Just something about playing male characters just doesn't feel right for me. I know that like I should try out all the characters, but I made a list of all the ones that I want to play, like Wind Ranger as main, and then I'm gonna figure out which ones are gonna be my order of preference for alts. But in case Wind Ranger's locked, you know, because that could happen, because it's Dota. So I don't know. I'm just in the demo. I'm just testing stuff out right now. I need to look at all the items. I read a few guides, all that kind of stuff. So we're gonna go in here. I decided to put my camera on the bottom right. I just didn't feel like the whole area on the bottom left. I like having a bigger camera, and I don't think there's anything useful on the bottom right. Who knows? A lot of people do the one right to the right of the map, but I decided not to. Okay. So right now, okay, like I need to look at items. So I also need to learn all the hotkeys. Yeah, I like the idea of last hit. Always use attack. Always use attack click. Like even for enemy creep, because it's just like it has that feel to it. But for attack move, use right click. So it's like I have two different modes of attack. I have attack click. When you know that you need them, like it's one thing if you don't know. Like obviously and people think that parents and doctors are forcing kids to do this. That's not the case at all. I mean, I'm not like discounting the possibility that it might happen, but that's not happening. Like the kids are figuring out who they are, and they say, hey, like I need to talk to a doctor because no, I'm like either too late or too early. I mean, obviously, there's only three options. Either I do it at the right time, or I do it, or to say, oh, I have a new understanding of this. And if you look at any religion, true practice of religion is a constant reevaluation and a constant discussion. Like that's faith. That's what it is. And I can't say that one person's faith is wrong. What I can say is that certain religions can be damaging to society, and I don't really think that those are faith. I think that's something else. I don't know anything else. Just like I don't really know anything else. I just know what it's like to be in poverty. And comparatively to other places in the world that have poverty, my poverty is still first world poverty, but it's poverty, but it could be worse. I mean, I'm literally sitting here playing a video game. Like, there's countries in the world where you don't even have food and water or shelter, like if you're in poverty. Like, if somebody's pregnant, don't shame her for getting pregnant. Like, what the fuck? how America wrote that we rehomed that. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of stuff that happened. Like, this country is founded on blood, but we have the power to change. We have the power to say, like, hey, like, we fucked up. Let's acknowledge it and move forward. And the same goes for our individual life. And if you don't meet that standard, you're screwed. But that's starting to change, because we have the capability of creating a world where limitations aren't limiting, where you could literally, like, achieve something despite your limitations. You just change how you do it. You know, like, I have to experience life differently than most people, because my brain works a different way, and I am unable to the entire species in the long run. Humans are instinctively afraid of things that are different. It's how we stay safe from snakes and diseases from our social groups. Yeah, but we can overcome that. We can create an environment where we understand things better, and we can safeguard ourselves. And we can say, you know what, just because it looks scary doesn't mean it is. It's like a kid it's like a kid who thinks there's monsters in the environment, because we're a product of our environment. And so if somebody manipulates your environment, so all you know is poverty, all you know is being poor, you don't know what it's like to have resources available to you, your thought process is completely different than somebody who has virtually unlimited resources and the capability to do whatever their heart desires. Like somebody who can just jump on a plane and go somewhere. Like, I can't do that. And I'm not talking about like COVID times, the unprecedented situation that our entire planet is in. But like, if you have money, you can do things that you can't do if you don't have money. Like, there's just so many things I can't do. And yeah, I should be grateful for what I have. But is that, surviving is not living. I don't want to waste my time thinking about what to do from that point. But all I need to do is hit that home run. And yeah, it's not going to solve all my problems. There's still a whole bunch of problems that money cannot solve. There's a whole bunch of fucking problems that money can solve right now. To external factors, and I translate them. So it's like when I see the goal of getting points, like I got 600 points, and I see that I'm in bronze, I can say, okay, well, this is just like my real life. I'm stuck in bronze. I need to get to silver. I'm not worried about gold or diamond or anything. I'm not worried about that right now. What if it doesn't sound bad? Well, I mean, it could be worse. I could have literally no shot. I could not even have Twitch. So yeah, it could be worse. But I do know for a fact, even though it's astronomically impossible, I mean, astronomically unlikely for me to find financial success on Twitch, it literally has happened. I know I'm saying literally a lot. Sorry, it's not could be worse. It could be better. I mean, I keep planting those seeds. Because my streaming career is not just a streaming career. Like, it's more than that. Like, it's an entire empire that I'm creating that is focused on Rebecca. Like, it's not just streaming. It's not just my music. It's not just my chess. It's not just my writing. It's not just my, like, whatever. Like, it's a center of who I am and something in like a foundation and a base that I can build other things on and expand current things on. So I've been planting the seeds, and I'm going to continue planting seeds. Like, you know, I'm not just streaming, you know, I'm doing other things which are not perfect, but I'm doing the best I can with what I have. You know, I'm trying to grow on Twitter. I try to be involved with people, with other streamers, and talk to other streamers. Join Discords. I try to be involved with more than just streaming. And obviously, yeah, that's really slow, and it takes a lot of time and a lot of effort. But it has to happen because I have to plant those seeds. But maybe I need to give. Not a single point there. No. Not enough. Gear, and it's a more horizontal climb, which is what it used to be like at level 75. The only difference is that the old balance of the game, the level 75 balance of the game, was still really difficult, and you could never do it solo. You had to have an entire alliance of 18 people to do it, and you had to like time it perfectly with that many people. So it was like an event. It was like Dungeons and Day. Okay, this doesn't happen overnight. It's going to take days, weeks, months, years. Like this is a very difficult game. Probably the biggest learning curve out of any game out there that's not chess or anything like that. Like a non-board game. Like chess, Go, Shogi, Zhang, all those chess games. Those are the biggest learning curve out of any game on the planet. Like those are the top tier learning curve games. Okay, like you could spend entire lifetimes learning those games and still not even come close to mastery. So biggest learning curve ever. Chess, Go, Shogi, Zhangqi, all the different variants of those kind of games, but it's okay because it doesn't matter. It's all spend entire lifetimes learning those games and still not even come close to mastery. So biggest learning curve ever. Chess, Go, Shogi, Zhangqi, all the different variants of those kind of games, but it's okay because it doesn't matter. It's all about the journey. Okay, bye. Yeah, bye. We have literally one thing that we're working on right now. We're focusing 100% on last hit. And that's, I feel like in the long run, that's going to give me the best advantage in the game. Because if I can join a match and constantly always be able to be in control of last hits and denies, I feel like all that will really pay off. Because if my opponents do things differently than a lot of people do, But like, I think, you know, what's funny is like when you say things like including gender diversive language, like instead of saying guys all the time, like you can say like friends or fam or whatever. But even when you say like guys and gals, like it's just like, it's funny how offended that guys get when you start to include other people. And you know, this is, and like I said, this person at this point, I don't know. Like, I don't know if this person is somebody I can associate with, because this is not the first time this happened. And I like this person's personality, but when it comes to this, like, I don't have any patience. I mean, actually, I do have a lot of patience, because I've been giving this person the benefit of the doubt for a while. The reason why I get to say that it is because I literally have to live with it, and I see the overarching pattern, and I know, and also, like, I am literally hurt by it. Like, I get to say, nobody else gets to say whether or not I'm negatively affected by something. Like, they're like, oh, you know, you're just overreacting. It's gaslighting. And it's terrible, because we experience the same discomfort, and they're going to start seeing the pattern and say, like, wait a minute, this is exactly the same as when Rebecca came here, and I'm reacting the same way. Maybe I should react differently. Hopefully it doesn't have to get to that, because I would like to think that people are capable of being reasonable, compassionate people. I keep missing that. Okay, let's 400. Could have got 500 if I got that one enemy creep. No. Yeah. As a ranged hero, I should be able to go for that didn't work out. That's not good. There's only one creep fighting the one that there's only one creep that there's two creeps attacking it. Is the ranged and whatever the ranged and one of the creep is fighting. And so it's going to be consistent every single time. Unless there's another hero. it's really important, because if I can't master this, everything else is gonna like be falling apart. And I don't think it's going to take too long to master it, or at least get to a level where I can say, okay, let's back off a little bit and actually go through some bot matches. Because then I still need to learn the other stuff. Because I need to learn the level progression for whichever hero I'm playing. I'm main Wind Ranger. I still need to find my alts. Mechanisms externally to maneuver society better, but like I literally can't change that part of my brain. But there's also things that are related to that based on how people treated me and trauma involved in that, because there's people who didn't respond well to my specific needs, and sometimes in a very negative way, in an actively negative way. People hurting me, abusing me, and who were just like, you know, otherwise normal everyday people who just got so riled up and so stuck in that herd mentality, which sucks because they need to face the consequences of their actions. But like our natural instincts are so terrible sometimes. Coming to terms with that. Like, I'm completely pansexual, but I'm hella gay as a woman. Like, I am a woman. I've always been a woman, so I'm hella gay. But like, I'm also not gay. Like, I'm pan. Like, sometimes I'm into men. Sometimes I'm not into anything. Like, you know, like, you know, being pan is kind of, you know, I'm still trying to figure out what it is. Which is odd, because my whole life I've been completely opposed to being attracted to men. Hey, thanks for the follow, XQC Best Stream. Situation correctly, but the difference is I'm actually doing that work, and the people who are the worst offenders don't. That's the difference. And I, you know, as much as I hate like pretending like I'm better than people, because I really am not. At least in some areas I've gone past my basic instincts and my basic, you know, biases and prejudices. It takes a lot of work and takes a lot of, because I already found out that, like, in case I need to delete all my VODs, most likely won't happen. But at the very least, I have like very short clips of each stream that I can look at later and say, hey, like what was the overall like sweeping like progression of my stream, and I can like look at my progression as a person and as a streamer, and you know, like my transition, which is actually really important for me to see. Like, I really do think I can't just put my head in the sand. I want to see real change in society, and I want to learn other people's perspectives. And as shitty as that can be sometimes because of toxic behavior, that's part of the deal. Like, you have to take it like the good, the bad, and the ugly. And hopefully we can minimize the bad and the ugly. Like, hopefully we can do a lot of work to minimize that. But I can't do that if I don't participate. So that's the price. Like, we have a very real impact on the world. We can make positive change, or it can make negative change, but also sometimes we make negative change without intending it. And that, you know, obviously we need to make steps to try to deal with that. But I really think we should stop beating ourselves up over that. If you know, if you try to do good in the world, I think you should give yourself a break. Okay. Bye. Hi. Good morning. What's up? Hi, everybody. Rebecca here. Rise and shine. Rise and shine. Rise and shine. Rise and shine. You guys, what is going on? I hope you're having a beautiful morning. I know, or day, or afternoon, or evening, or whatever. People do watch it on the replay, apparently. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna guess they do. We got breakfast. We got eggs and sausage and toast, but it's not toast, it's just bread with jelly on it. Okay, it's not toast. It's too floppy. But it tastes good. Tastes good. We're gonna play some more Dota. Back to the grind, okay? This game is insanely grinding, but it's okay. I'll get to a point where I don't need to just practice the basics. We'll get there. We'll get there. We're not there yet. It might be a while, but we'll get there, okay? Like, never again. That's a fact. Because playing video games and being good at them means that people won't make fun of you. Facts. I got a good night's sleep. I went to bed at like 11 p.m. and I woke up at 5 a.m. Yeah, let's go for a more relaxed. Used to MMOs where it's just like you want to just kill it. I'm like trying to do max DPS and it's like I need to get last hit. That's the thing. No. There was no control there. I had no control. No, no, no.
Remaining.
Only 1,700. Not even gold. Not even gold. How come I'm not hitting gold? What am I doing wrong to not be hitting gold? How is it even possible to get more than this? increase the attack damage for Luna and nearby ally heroes. Luna is also blessed with increased vision range at night. Here's the local host. I should have tried the default bots first, like real ones. You'll need an ally to clear them, or at least reveal which is the real one, since your DPS is low without your ult and you cannot risk targeting an illusion with it. Makes sense. Okay. Shaco Shot is more than half the max duration at level 1. So you can one value point is fine until you get your other spells maxed out. Max Power Shot, since it's your farming and wave clear tool. Wind Run.
I'm a straight shooter.
Okay, yes.
Prepare for battle.
Yeah, let's yeah, I'm just gonna focus on a side lane build. Is knowing like when to let my ally, if I'm, you know, dual laning, when to let my ally finish No.
Keep a good girl down.
But I can lock it. Okay. Okay, and attack range.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. Middle tower has fallen.
Bam. If I attack the queen, it's defended by bishop. If only I had this diagonal, but I can't do anything to move that pawn. I can check. Yeah, that. Oh no. knight defends the queen. Pawn takes. Oh, and then, yeah. Oh. Okay. Well, just this one's simple. Check. King takes, queen takes, queen. If only they knew. If only they knew. I can check. Queen takes. Oh, and then I'm gonna win a bishop because after rook takes, I just take the bishop. No? The biggest thing in chess is recognizing patterns, and what better way to recognize patterns than to do a whole bunch of tactics puzzles. Okay, and then take the. Oh, I can't because it's pinned. No, but it's okay. Okay, let's. You're all right in my book, okay? Yeah, I don't think I could ever live up to Tress MacNeille. Like, seriously, like... Or like Nancy Cartwright. Like, there's some, like, you know, I have to find my own voice, okay? I heard handsome and had to click. He is, yeah!
We haven't got a timer on this.
Bommy X. Let's go. Okay, make sure to show the streamer your love. Make sure to stick around and lurk and watch and all that kind of good stuff. Make sure, okay? Like just you know, don't be rude. Don't be mean or anything like that. Okay? Bye. I can definitely win a pawn. Enabled crime by prohibition of alcohol, and yet they turn around and do the same thing with marijuana, and obviously drugs are not to be taken lightly, and you know, like people shouldn't be putting poison in their body. But like, you know, people put alcohol in their body. That's poison. And you know, coffee. I'm drinking coffee. That's poison. That's poisoning my brain. Poisoning. It's kind of ridiculous that we have to cater to their needs. You know, if you really think about it, like, why do I have to cater to someone who hurt me? Like, because somebody is not thinking critically enough about their actions. Why is it my job to educate them? And yeah, I think that's the key, is like, it's not about like being angry at somebody for misgendering you. It's about like, hey, like, that really hurt me. That will, like, you know, try to defend yourself and then get the fuck out of there. Like that, you know, how do you win in a knife fight? You don't have a knife fight. Like, like that's how you win. but you know, there will be a time where you have to fight, and like, you don't need a freaking gun for, like, if somebody is attacking you, at that range, a gun is not going to help you anyway. If somebody is close enough to you to hurt you with a knife, a gun is not going to help you. Like
Donald Trump. Now, some of my colleagues on the other side have suggested that we just move on from this horror. But to gloss over it would be an abdication of our duty. Others on the Republican side have talked about unity. But we can't have unity without truth and without accountability. And I'm not about to be lectured by people who just voted to overturn the results of a free and fair election. America was attacked, and we must respond, even when the cause of this violence resides at
any president of the United States in our history. Mr. John Katko, not a backbench Republican who just got here and doesn't know what's going on. Mr. John Katko, who is the ranking Republican on the Homeland Security Committee, says this: to allow the President of the United States to
I've seen that the best way to appeal to these Republicans is to remind them of things that they should already know, because that's the way they operate. They operate on principles and morality and fundamental like we have, in order to actually make things happen. It's so sad that we have to focus so much on that stuff.
Why I wanted to give my first speech in our chambers, in our hallowed halls. This is not what I wanted to do in my first week in office. But
gentlewoman from Connecticut is recognized for 1 minute.
just 1 second. On November 3rd, the American people voted overwhelmingly for Joe Biden and Kamala Harris to serve as President and Vice President of the United States. The country was about to enter a new era with great hope for change. And yet, with a decided by the President of the United States. For years, we have been asked to turn a blind eye to the criminality, corruption, and blatant disregard to the rule of law by the tyrant president we have in the White House. We as a nation can no longer look away. The president not only incited an insurrection against our government, but
isolation. You can't just be like, oh, he says this. It doesn't necessarily mean violence. Yes, it does, because it's a chess game. If you line up all the pieces and go towards a checkmate, it doesn't matter. Oh, well, the final move, it's a checkmate regardless. Like it doesn't, some of the moves don't look like, sometimes you'll make moves that don't look, that are counterintuitive, that don't look like they do anything. But then
Virginia. For what purpose does the gentleman from Virginia seek recognition?
Mr. Speaker, as a member designated by Mr. Trone, pursuant to H.R.S. 8, I inform the House Mr. Trone will vote yes on ordering the previous question. As a member designated by Mr. Blumenauer, pursuant to H.R.S. 8, I inform the House Mr. Blumenauer will vote yes on ordering the previous question. As a member designated by Mr. Peters, pursuant to H.R.S. 8, I inform the House Mr. Peters will vote yes.
Like the water kettle.
Yes on ordering the previous question, and as the member designated by Ms. Porter pursuant to H.R.S. 8, I inform the House that Ms. Porter will vote yes on ordering the previous question.
We just have to wait it out. Some people wait till the last minute. And then it'll go to the Senate if it passes.
For what purpose does the gentlewoman from New York seek recognition?
Madam Speaker, as the member designated by Mr. Young of Alaska pursuant to House Resolution 8, I inform
California seek recognition.
Madam Speaker, as a member designated by Mr. DeSaulnier pursuant to H-Res 8, I inform the House that Mr. DeSaulnier will vote yes on H-Res 41.
Designated by Ms. Ocasio-Cortez pursuant to House Res 8, I inform the House that Ms. Ocasio-Cortez will vote yes on House Res 41.
Should be impeached, but it's just like, hey, thanks for the follow, Lunar. Administration already fucked up on COVID. Like yeah, it will take some extra time, like a week or I don't know how long it's going to take, but it's going to take some extra time because of all the legal processes. But we could have those expedited. This is unprecedented. You know, it's just like the whole emergency meeting of Congress to actually write the Constitution. Like, that's unprecedented. You know,
we know that the President of the United States incited this insurrection, this armed rebellion against our common country. He must go. He is a clear and present danger to the nation that we all love. Since the presidential election in November, an election the president lost, he has repeatedly lied about the outcome, sowed self-serving doubt about democracy and
on January 6, 2017, but Republicans aren't allowed to object on January 6, 2021.
It's misleading facts. Using facts
Democrats
to
say Antifa is a myth. Republicans condemn all violence all the time.
Shape them in a way that makes it look like you're correct.
And frankly, the attack on the First Amendment has to stop. And stop and think about it. Do you have a functioning First Amendment when the cancel culture only allows one side to talk? When you can't even have a debate in this country, this great country?
Oh, it's just spam. No, like they keep. They keep saying that, like, oh, you know, that example is not based in reality. It's a baseless claim. Like, it's not. To say that, like, oh, if any of you said something and then you know, a fringe group took action, how would you, like, what are you going to say you're going to be held accountable? That's different than, this is a very specific case. It's like Charles Manson. Like it's a very specific case. Trump is a fucking lunatic and he controls these people, and you know it. Like, he controls these people. He says something, these people will do it. Some of them are very violent, and we saw that last Wednesday.
Terrorists to attack the Congress to try to overturn constitutional government. The actions were in public, plain as day. His actions are the most serious offense against our Constitution and our country.
Now, I wish the Democrats and the Republicans who support it would stop saying, like, they keep pointing to the acts of violence instead of keep arguing that, because that's a terrible argument. I mean, I guess it's sensational. It's reminding people. I guess that's good. But it's just like, because that's proving that the people involved were wrong. And we need to make sure that they know that Trump was the one who was the leader. And I don't know why they're not focusing on that. I don't know why they keep focusing, like the Democrats keep focusing on a terrible tragedy happened last week. We need to condemn that. Like, obviously we condemn it, okay? We need to make sure that people know that Trump is the reason why it happened. That's the important point.
President Trump has never been satisfied, not through investigations, not through false allegations, and not even through an impeachment that was wholly without merit. And the timing of this impeachment makes little sense.
Another one of those timing things. Like this is not about timing, because we've known that he was unfit for office for like 5 years, really. There was like multiple allegations. There was multiple offenses he committed, even, you know, that were already like disqualifying him. Like, you know, like I don't know the specifics, but like that it's like at this point there's so much evidence. Like, it's not a matter of like, oh, prove your sources. Like, no, these aren't baseless claims. I'm not right on the specifics, but like if you go and look, you will see it. And you can't, like, these people, they keep spinning it. They keep like saying like, oh, well, you know, it's not really what it is. It's not really a crime. It's not really treason. He just said go march. He didn't say go kill. He said go march. So therefore he's off the hook. It's like, obviously he wasn't going to just straight up say go out and kill Mike Pence. Like, obviously that's incriminating. But he knows his audience. That's the biggest thing that they should be arguing. Millions of followers, and his followers are completely insane, as has been proven by their actions, and he knows how to manipulate them to his machinations. That should be the main argument, and I don't know why nobody would agree with that. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
The reckless action in which you engaged today.
Gentleman's time has expired. The gentleman from Ohio reserves.
And this whole idea that people always say like, oh, well, you know, if you're making something up. Like, you're just saying, oh, well, you're making a guess on something that isn't happening. And yeah, it's like, obviously there is a way to go about, like, you know, you have to silence people sometimes, because they just say things that are inciting violence, and they say and do things that stir up commotion and have very real actions. And we live in a day and age where you can tweet out something while you're by law you have a fair shot, but like in reality you don't, because there's all these like issues and there's all these like problems. You know, it's like social problems. Yeah, today we're going to be working on some chess, and I'm going to try to limit my exposure, you know, because it's pretty much all the same stuff that's been talked about on the news. Like, honestly, like, it was like during the count, like for an entire week, it was just like the same stuff on the news, like, oh, this state is now at this point and now there's a lead. And it's like, yeah, I understand that, like, we needed to, like, you know, have something to hold on to, and like, you know, because there's still a chance that Trump could have won. There was still a chance, and it's like, we needed to be updated. Like, I understand, and you know, it's just good journalism, but you know, it's you know, like, covering what the current election is kind of a big deal. But like, it's just like, but at the same time, like, if you watch that all day and you don't take a break, like, it just really wears down on you. I've been, you know, it's a huge part of why I've been so depressed lately. It's like the stuff that's been going on, you know, at the Capitol, you know, with the insurrection, and, you know, like, with all that kind of stuff, you know, everything's just been wearing down on me. It's so hard, you know, I'm not the only one. But yeah, I'm just gonna be kind of like, like saying what's on my mind as they come to my mind, as I usually do. But I don't claim to be a pundit. I don't claim to be a journalist. I have my own. I have my own reasons. I mean, obviously, I'm such a busybody. I need to know what's going on in the country because it affects me directly. Okay, I'm a trans woman, and I may be white, but I still am a demographic that is directly targeted, and like by our government, where especially the Trump administration rolled back protections over trans people over the past 4 years. There's an entire list. I'll get to it later if it comes up again. But there's an entire list of every single action that the Trump administration did directly targeting the trans population. And, there's 1.4 million of us. Either either binary trans or non-binary trans, or just non-binary people in general. There's 1.4 million people in this country, and if you look at percentage, it's 0.43% of the population is trans. 0.43%. That sounds really low, but if you convert that to actual numbers, it's 1.4 million people. I'm one person. My life has meaning. Multiply that by 1.4 million. How many people out there have even less healthcare than I have even less opportunities, who don't even have access to hormones, who have no possibility of ever getting hormones or surgeries. I mean, because people are just they're in communities that if they actually behave in an actual decorum, there's all sorts of things you could do. He doesn't have to be tweeting on the shitter, saying oh, they stole the election, you need to raise hell. It'd be one thing if it were actually true, which is, there's no evidence whatsoever, but if it were actually true, then yeah, you should be mad as hell. If
overthrow our government on the orders of the President of the United States. Immediate impeachment is our duty.
I'm going to look at
that compels us to
I'm going to look at the Nightbot list.
As a Marine officer, I defended our democracy from foreign enemies. As a member of Congress, I am solemnly resolved to defend it from domestic ones. With this vote, we strike a blow for moral leadership. I yield back.
Yields back. The gentleman from New York wishes to reserve. The gentleman from Ohio is recognized.
To sanction this, to make sure there's a consequence. If we don't, shame on us. And it sets a terrible, terrible precedent. For those who talk about unity, the best...
he could literally start a war with North Korea. And, what would we do to stop it? Oh, yeah, let's just let him... Let's see what happens. No, we know what's going to happen if we keep it on. We know exactly what's going to happen. He's going to continue doing exactly as he's been doing.
How much time each side has?
Yes, she may. The gentleman from Ohio has 25 minutes remaining.
21.
The gentleman has 25 minutes remaining. The gentleman from New York has 31 1/4 remaining. The gentleman from Ohio?
We would reserve.
The gentleman from Ohio wishes to reserve. The gentleman from New York is recognized.
Madam Speaker, I yield 30 seconds to the gentleman from Colorado, Mr. Crow.
The gentleman from Colorado is recognized for 30.
But they will know what we did and why. We must impeach the president because he incited a mob that attacked the Capitol of the United States, the tabernacle of our democracy. He is incapable of honoring his oath and our Constitution, and he has proven to be unfit and dangerous. I will vote to impeach this traitor to our country.
The gentlewoman yields.
Presents a unique opportunity in our nation's history. An opportunity to put America first, to put her people first, Today is a moment for members of Congress to put aside partisan politicking and place people over power. I urge my colleagues to vote against this divisive impeachment and realize that dividing America will not save this republic. I urge my colleagues to not simply vote for what feels good. Of course, it feels good for the Democrats to have a united
again.
We in this country cannot begin healing and unity without accountability and justice. The President of the United States incited a violent insurrection against Congress, you, me, and the Vice President of the United States. This cannot be ignored. Impeach now. Thank you, Madam Chair.
The gentlewoman yields back. The gentleman from New York continues to reserve. The gentleman from Ohio is recognized.
Reserve.
Invited his white nationalist supporters to initiate an attempted coup against the heart of our democracy, the United States Capitol. This heinous act of domestic terrorism demands that Congress act to remove this president. Donald Trump has been and remains a threat to our national security and our democracy, and wholly unfit to serve as president. He and his supporters must be held accountable for inciting violence against the government of the United States. Congress must act immediately to remove.
The gentlewoman from Michigan is recognized for 30 seconds.
Insurrection, a violent mob. A week ago today, 5 people were killed, many injured, and everyone in this building forced to hide for their very life. The president was called for help, but he did not answer our call while our government was being taken over. He failed to lead.
To speak to the rioters, to speak to the people who were committing treason here, and he chose not to. Until he says that we had a free and fair election in the United States, as far as I'm concerned, he will continue to foment violence in this country.
Well, we are told the president issued a very brief statement this afternoon in which, among other things, he said he called on everyone to refrain from violence right now.
All that, and you know, like, this is my channel. I don't want certain kind of discussions, you know, in my chat. But it's, you know, because it's like I know where it's going. Like, it's I don't need that. Okay, like, and the thing is, people talk about free speech, but if somebody like Hitler, Q protections, want to take away already established transgender protections, do not denounce and admit that there is systemic racism, you know, it's just all sorts of other garbage.
And moving his confirmations forward at the same time. The Senate is capable of doing more than one thing at a time. And then, frankly, if you're talking about uniting the majority of our nation, the majority of our nation rejects.
Why would I want somebody coming in here calling, you know, purposely misgendering me? You know, like people who just constantly like just say like extremely like problematic things, and you know, like you're just getting on my nerves is really what's going on. It's like you're not, like, I'm not gonna put up with people who are saying known untrue things that we all know that Trump is guilty of, and saying if as soon as you don't agree with them, they start making personal insults. They start like attacking your character. That, you know, it's like, I'm not like angry at you. I'm angry at what you're saying. I'm not going to attack you personally just because you say something. Some people do that. I don't resort to that. Okay, like I don't care who you are. Like, if Trump said good things, if Trump said things that were like really respectable, you know, I don't, you know, it's like I wouldn't have a big issue with him. Was that undermining free speech? Trump can definitely address the nation. He can make a phone call and like be attached to like news outlets. He could, you know, he could do all sorts of things. He could make he could call a press conference. He can do all sorts of stuff. He is not silenced. You know, he is not silenced just because he was banned from one internet platform. But, like, you know, the irony of it all, the irony is that, like, people that
This from Republican offices. You talked to Representative Johnson of South Dakota today. He talked about getting threats from the right. But the fact is, after what happened here at the Capitol became reality, now those representatives are thinking about this in a new way. For so long, so many of us here at the Capitol said, we're safe in this building. If there's a threat, we will tell Capitol Police. We will be protected. My family will be protected. That calculation has completely changed. These members are not sure that they can be protected or that their families can be protected. Became reality. Now those representatives are thinking about this in a new way. For so long, so many of us here at the Capitol said, we're safe in this building. If there's a threat, we will tell Capitol Police. We will be protected. My family will be protected. That calculation has completely changed. These members are not sure that they can be protected or that their families can be protected. And so voting against impeachment today is an act of bravery for many of these representatives who are facing these threats. Now, it's not every Republican, but it is some Republicans who are considering impeachment, facing very serious threats.
Well, Lisa, I have to say there is growing concern about whether there's a real and tangible threat out there. As you say, threats made to individual members of Congress. And then I was just reading in the last few minutes, Politico reporting that National Guard units told to prepare for the possibility of IEDs used by individuals targeting the Capitol around the inauguration. Everywhere you look right now, rather than the temperature lowering, it seems to me, if anything, the temperature is rising around the coming inauguration of Joe Biden a week from today.
I think that's correct. I will say that this debate was, even though it was clearly heated at times, was more civil than I expected. We've seen in the past 2 days members really almost come to blows. Last week we saw that, and in the past day, when the metal detectors were brought in, Judy, several Republicans uttered swear words, cursed out the press, even cursed out some police officers as they went through those metal detectors in a way that spoke to this atmosphere you're talking about, that people are not being as civil, that emotions are so raw, and there hasn't been complete control over lawmakers' own emotions. So I was happy to see that today, for the most part, this debate was more civil, but those emotions are just a millimeter under the surface.
That these statements are coming out today as the House votes on impeachment. And Lisa, I'm going to turn over to you, Mish, in just a moment. But as we look at what's going on in the House, the votes are being counted, and it says 7 minutes left. But I expect it's going to take longer than that, right?
Yes, and we are getting more Republican yes votes. I'm told, I'm seeing now from the chamber, Representative Rice from South Carolina, yes. Fred Upton from Michigan is a yes. I believe we already expected that. But
Rudy Giuliani, his personal attorney. I've been really going down the line of lawyers who were sticking by the president, who defended him during the first impeachment. And so far, no one else has told me that they're willing to go into a Senate and to defend this president if a Senate trial is to take place, which of course is very likely here with the timing of that really being the only thing in question. But most people here are saying to me, the president is really on his own here. And I should tell you, I talked to someone else, a former senior White House official, who said the
kinds of things that I think are going to resonate for a long time to come. As far as whether or not he is impeached, I think from day one, they believed that it would happen just because of what the situation was and the crimes of the people that were there that committed them. The fact the president said, go up there, however peacefully it was, that he was reckless in that. I don't know if it was amounting to inciting insurrection. That's the sort of thinking that's going on right now. And we haven't had any hearings. We haven't
been incitement to insurrection or not, but it very clearly, it wasn't just what happened on January the 6th, it was what happened since Election Day.
Well, look, Judy, I don't think there's any question that if there were incitement to insurrection, that's impeachable. That the issue there is, as was stated, a question of whether that's true or not, whether that was his intent. With respect to the other question on pressuring people, no, I'm uncomfortable with the fact that Pence was pressured. I'm uncomfortable.
Something about it. Finally, I want to come back to you, Michael Allen. For Republicans, where do Republicans go from here? Only a loss of, 10 votes to join the Democrats, but clearly a party troubled by what their president has done.
Very much so. I would say more than today's vote, what Republicans are more upset about is last week's vote, when after the violence, as many as 121 to 131, depending on which votes you look at, went back into the Capitol and still voted, in effect, to decertify the electoral votes from 4 states after all of the violence. That, I think, is what has had people upset since last week.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's been quite a long stream. They're repeating a lot of the same things, of course. That's what they do. They do that over and over and over again. Okay, like, so I really it's been a really interesting stream. Lots of stuff going on. President Trump is impeached by the House. That's pretty intense, pretty historic. We'll see how it plays out in the Senate and all that kind of stuff. And I'm gonna take a nap. It's been quite a long historic. We'll see how it plays out in the Senate and all that kind of stuff. And I'm gonna take a nap. It's been quite a long day so far, and I need to take a nap. And I'm probably just gonna play video games. That was a lot of chess puzzles too, so it was like, enjoy Anna Cramling. Show her love and support. Don't be a jerk. Bye. We'll test. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Welcome, everybody. I hope you're having a great Thursday. We had some crazy, well, not so crazy. Like, honestly, right now, the stuff that's going on in the U.S. government right now, like that stuff right now, like the actual stuff that's happening right now, is pretty normal. I mean, this should be the new normal. We should be expediting things that if we know things to be wrong, if we know things need to be changed, if we know something with ample evidence, like, we should not have to go through all this red tape, all these we're going to convene at, in 3 weeks to do this, and we're going to put it on the agenda, and then it never actually goes on the agenda, and so it goes like another month or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 before somebody actually, no, we should just there's something happens, something develops, somebody brings up, introduces a resolution, or in the House, or anything like that. Anything happens, or we get new information, something unprecedented happens. There's a new, there's a virus. There's anything. It should just go straight to, being talked about. People can, these people in the House and in the Senate, and in the, all these people, because my voters don't want this. And it's like, dude, why does it matter what your voters want? Your voters voted you. Do we really want to exist in a government that is run on the basis of being reelected? Seriously, if people elect you just so that you, we should not set that precedent anymore. We should not be you elect me, so I'm going to do whatever you want in order for you to vote for me. If people don't support you, they shouldn't vote for you. I've heard people say, people of color. I've heard people say black, but you don't want to say blacks. Don't do that. Okay, I already know that. I would say black people or white people, or, but then we say people of Asian descent, and then we say Hispanic or Latin origin. There's a whole bunch of different people on this planet, okay? There is no one catch-all. And also, in the end of the day, the people who you're talking about should be the one who decide it. It's if Native Americans decide, hey, stop calling us Native Americans, just call us natives. Okay. Don't why would you listen to any other ethnicity about that? That's the literal group that wants to just be called natives or indigenous people, whatever you want, or just call them by their tribe, Cherokee, or whatever the people want to be called, of their ethnic group. Why is there somebody else deciding that? So it's I don't understand. Honestly, I don't understand why people are so obsessed with claiming other people's Like I've been guilty of this too. Well, first of all, I am Native Americans, but I'm not like a part of a tribe. So there's a difference. Like I have blood, but that doesn't make me Native American. Like I don't claim. I mean, I could. Like and I've been told by natives that like it's actually like I totally should claim it, like that it's important because it's like this is strong blood. I have Cherokee blood. I believe I have Muskegee blood. Like it's Oklahoma Creek Indians. Like that's like every Native American I've talked to. So you say Native American because you're actually saying it boxes they can't fit into. At the same time, though, if there was a way for at least obviously it wouldn't change me fundamentally, but if you could take away the part of my brain that causes me pain, and not take it away, but like treat it in a way like it obviously if it could be done safely. I would never volunteer to be experimented on. Then that's a matter of ethics. Whatever has to happen, people would have to straight up volunteer. I'm exploring like different ways to make gill because I could have already been fishing up. The main way I make gill is by fishing up a certain item, and a black soul is a fish. It NPCs or vendors for like 700 gill each, and it's a really good way to make gill per hour. And like I'm exploring alternatives, and also it doesn't just depend on the gill per hour. You also have to factor in like because obviously there's retail is great. I play on retail, so I have a retail account. I'm paying for a retail account, and I just consider Nozomi as like the classic server, just in the same way as WoW has a classic server. So you can play on either or, and I play on both. So it's like I consider that the price. I don't like obviously you can play for free on Nozomi, but I feel like I should. If it's like you want to be able to just do stuff on your own, and some people really like that. But like if I'm playing an MMO, I like having that limitation where it's like you have to make friends. Like you have to have a friend, that you can say, hey, like, want to go like farm this item? I can't do it alone. Like having like it gives you more parallels to real life. Like there's some things that you just can't do alone, and I feel like that's a good thing because you don't want to be able to just like spent like years playing the game, getting the items, and leveling up fishing and doing all that. And so it's like, okay, well now I'm approaching, and this is the only way I can really approach level 100, which is the cap, the top level of fishing. And if I can get like, if I would like to have this as a prize. Like I don't want to just be level 96. Like I want to be level 100. It's a nice 3-digit number, like it's a trophy. Having these trophies, and other players are like, wow, like this player got all these items, and they like look at you and they say like, wow, that's amazing. Like that's one of the few people on the server who has that item. That there's like a certain like reverie to that, but like shouldn't like the journey be enjoyable? Like if you're like waking up and you're like, oh, I have to farm that stupid item, and you're logging in, you're like, and you're complaining to your guild or it good. And for a lot of us, like people like me who have trouble with social, I use it to improve my own life because it's a place that it's like a sandbox. I can log into my video game and say, oh, I have to work with these people. I have to talk to these people. I can't just be a jerk. I can't just say whatever I want. Like I have to earn these things much in the way I would have to earn them in real life. And I know it's hard for a lot of people, especially non-gamers, to understand. But it's a very real thing. She's a very wholesome streamer. If you go to her streams, it's always enjoyable. She loves everybody, and she has a very nice vibe. And everything that was clipped and blown out of proportion was based on a very specific context that was not conveyed in the clips. And she admitted herself that she could have gone about all this better, but and she admitted that like she didn't say things as clearly as she should have. But like people make mistakes. I didn't grow up as a cisgender woman. I grew up I didn't grow up as a cisgender male either. I grew up as a trans woman. So it's like, but I didn't know I was trans. And especially other people didn't, because like, obviously it took me a lot of effort to get to the point where I'm openly trans and where, at this point I'm visibly trans. I don't know. It sucks. I wish dysphoria wasn't a thing, and I wish people wouldn't like judge people based on appearance. Even get up to this chair. Like, to sit in this chair and talk to you on stream, it's a huge deal. Like, yeah. I'm gonna switch more into like a multitasking. I'm gonna be doing some chess puzzles while I'm chatting. Sometimes I like to focus on I like to kind of shift gears throughout my stream. Like, sometimes I just chat, sometimes I chess and chat. King can move to protect the rook. Hey, thanks for the follow, Ziffy. That's like, okay. Who else in the world? I mean, I don't want to I need to be proud of this, because who else in the world, ironically, have the balls to have a surgery to completely change, reconstruct your genitals? Okay, like who? Like, ironically, I say ironically, who has the balls? So it's like, because I'm not gonna have those anymore. Difference, and maybe you could sway them, but at what cost? At the cost of your mental health, at the cost of sometimes even financial success. Like if you let, and also it sets a precedence if you let. Hey, thanks for the follow, Ricola Sklin. Ricola. But yeah, if you let this certain behavior slide, then it tells other people that they can do it. And if you don't, Nazis out there, I think that shirt looks just fun. I mean, it's just a freaking shirt. I mean, like, I have another shirt I wanted to wear for stream, but it had some spots on it from like oil that I spilled on it. So I like washed them out a little bit, but it's still drying. Yeah, people can send a lot of weird stuff. I don't want anyone sending me like fucking anthrax, dude. Like, things like that. Sometimes it is ethical. Like, if giving birth to a baby will kill the mother, like if having the baby means that you face death, like, shouldn't your own life, like, you have the capability of doing a lot, like, either you have and then it's also a chance that the baby might not survive. Like I mean, come on. Like, there's an adult human being who already has a life, and honestly, like, it's yeah, I don't know what that person was on about. Really, like, it's kind of fishy. If somebody wants to be on my stream on Discord that bad, it's kind of fishy, honestly. I don't think anybody who actually like would be, the irony, like, anybody who would actually be like allowable on stream I don't think they would ask for it. Like, so pawns if you're gonna compare them to units of measurement, you call them units or currency. Like, if you want to think of pieces like currency, pawns are the lowest currency, but you have the most of them. So you have 8 pawns, but they're like worth 1 point. And if you want to get really technical, these are like worth 1.1. These are worth 1. These are worth like 0.9 or 0.8, and these are worth like 0.7 or 0.6. Like, oh no, you're attacking my queen! Oh no, what am I gonna do? Or you just be like, wait a minute, like, is that threat really a threat? And the answer is, well, I can capture with my queen and nothing is defending the bishop, so it's actually not a threat. And then I just move back. So that's key. And okay, so I do get a chance to save that pawn. I'm gonna develop my knight. I try to teach from a mindset standpoint, because I feel like when you're an absolute beginner, the most important thing is mindset. Because if you have the wrong mindset, you're gonna get stuck and you're gonna get frustrated. And I really do believe that you should come towards the game as a very beginner with the right mindset, so that in the long run, you're going to be able to develop better tools and strategies to learn. But at the very beginning, you need to just get your, which is called pinning a piece. So if you move this bishop here, you're basically saying, if I move this knight, I wouldn't move there. If I move this knight, no matter where I move it, you capture the queen with the bishop, the strongest piece on the board. With a bishop, one of the minor pieces, which is still a very strong piece. To my king. So if you capture the knight, if I moved you to attack, like I said, you need 2 pieces to attack. This is the main point I was making. Sorry if I went on a tangent. So if you capture my knight, you removed the piece that I needed to deliver checkmate, because there's no longer a piece here that's defending. So if I moved here, first of all, you could capture with the knight or the king. Obviously, gonna look at the threat. You're threatening to capture my queen. I don't want to screw up the game even more, so I'm gonna move my queen to safety. Okay, like just get the queen to a safe spot. Okay, I'm so glad that I am back into the game, but I can't give up. I have to be extra careful. The game could go sour for me at any point. And this is very likely to happen in your own games. That you might make a huge mistake, but then so yeah, don't Botez Gambit, okay? Not only that, I could even just trade off my queen for the rook right now, if I really want to. I'm threatening some huge attacks. Up material. I'm up basically an entire queen. I have a rook, a knight, and 4 pawns versus 4 pawns. So I'm up a rook and a knight. That's 5 plus 3. But it's not only just 5 plus 3, it's 2 different pieces, so they can maneuver around the board in ways that just one piece can't. And so now I'm actually gonna move my rook to a very strong location, which is this B file that you need, because obviously you can't just be bad like I am. Like, I'm terrible. But I played every single instrument, but in college I focused on clarinet, and I also play saxophones, mainly tenor sax. But I have a tenor and an alto, and I have a soprano, and but I also play flute. I mainly play flute these days, and in fact, flute is like my main instrument nowadays. So, but I don't really do it I don't focus on it the way I did with my clarinet key systems that came out. Like, there's the German system, there's like the what's it called, the not Boeing, the yeah, I don't even know, but like so anyway, like, if you're a clarinetist, there's only 2 slots open for soprano clarinet, which is the clarinet that we all know. There's also, there's 1 slot open for that. Like, you can't like really become a top level musician on your own. A lot of you can get very, very, very far. You can become a professional musician completely alone, especially this day and age where you can, this is the digital age, so we combine analog music with digital music, and sometimes you could just completely do digital, so that's fine. But like, as far as like reaching a level where you're like a professional level musician at your instrument, like if you want to be like a very top, like if you want to reach the top of the top, you're gonna have to surround yourself by other musicians, because what that does is you actually feel the deep, like, primal elements of the sound traveling through the air and through your body. And that's something that you can never substitute. Like, you can put like headphones on, but that's just like putting it in your skull, you know, like that's not the same as like being in a, it's like over the course of like 28 years, like I have at least, okay, like if you want to be serious, like I started music like in band and choir basically when I was 10 years old. Okay, like, so I'm 33 tomorrow. So it's been, oh wait, what? 33 minus 20. 33 minus 10, like obviously 23 years I've been trained as a musician, able to you know, pick and choose a lot better, you know, hopefully if you're doing the right things. Eventually you'll get opportunities that you can just do things that you want to do instead of just, because, you know, mental health is a huge thing. If you're always doing things that you hate doing, why are you doing it? But like at some point you can pick and choose. But like, you know, that's why it's like you can't just say like, oh, I'm not going to play that style of music. I want to play my art. And it's like, well, okay, like if you want to do your art, then do that outside of your gigs. Like do something else. Do your gigs, and then on your own, like do your side projects. Like you don't have to stop you don't have to get paid for your artwork. Like you can do working music and then you could do art music separately. And in fact, that might even be better for you. You might actually end up earning money eventually because you have the freedom financially to actually work on your art projects. Like, but if it's for art, then should you be? No. You can find it on Audible. Like seriously, is anybody like doing voice acting work for Audible thinking that that's art? Like, no, that they're doing that for work. Okay, like literally you can do all sorts of things besides stuff for work and also do your art. Like you don't have to limit yourself. Okay, like I don't know why people have this like, they have this like, oh man, I just want to do my art, I just want to do my thing. I'm not going to do this because it doesn't, because it doesn't align with my values. Like obviously if you're doing something terrible, like you don't want to, like if some outright like Nazis hire you to play a gig, you can just say like, I'm not going to play for you. Like, fuck you, you know. Like that's different. Oh, well, good to see you again, friends of Kirby. Do you want me to call you friends of Kirby or Kirby or Kirby? Do you want me to, is it okay for me to just prefer Kirby? You'll be back one day. Yeah, it's all good, you know, no pressure, no whatever, you know. It's I love talking to you. It was awesome. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm happy to have people who are like, you know, positive and eager to like, and then I take the rook. And I'm actually gonna go to, I'm getting really burnt out. I've been talking for like 5 hours, okay? Like I'm gonna end the stream. Okay, bye. I don't know how to explain it. Like, do you perceive external trauma as being personal or a manifestation of someone's own cumulative trauma? Like everything, I think that is a good way of putting it. So when something happens, and like this could be trauma, but so and also in a similar way, somebody yelling at me, like somebody yelling at me with like a frowny face, you know, shaking their fist at me and screaming at me. It could go this way, or I could, you know, I could react just like this, like, okay, like normal, and just kind of exist in this harmony right here. Or I could be in this one, and it's a coin toss, and it's always like this. And they're basically all, I mean, obviously no two traumas are equal, but at the same time, this person screaming at me can be just as traumatic as this person just saying hi and smiling at me. And I have no idea of knowing when this will happen. And so I'm constantly like careful. I'm constantly like, it's constantly happening. Like everything about the universe, and according to my brain, has changed. everything around me. The air has shifted. Something like everything. Like I take in all. Like I have so much external stims. Like I have a huge issue with stims. I don't even notice sometimes, but I move around in circles a lot. Like when I'm talking to people or when I'm listening to music or especially when I'm performing music. I don't really realize it at the time, but if I watch recordings of myself playing my clarinet, like in an ensemble, I was actually approached by my conductor. He was like, "Hey, Rebecca, you're moving too fast. I mean, you're moving too much while you're playing." And I'm like, "Oh, like I thought you said it's good to move." And he's like, "Yeah, but you're moving a lot, and it's really distracting." And I'm like, "Oh, well." But like this is something I can't really control. Like I just kind of. I posted up a reading on YouTube, so it was kind of interesting. I cried a lot after thinking about it and then reading it. So it's like it's basically I wanted to make a story that really that really showcased like what it feels like to be transgender, but without like overtly talking about it. Yeah, so I'm gonna be just hanging out and chatting and doing chess puzzles and what mind you. It's just this yeah, it's definitely a thing. Like running my stream, it's kind of interesting. I do have like an overall. Oh, what? See, I don't know if it's actually the camera or if it's just because I loaded something up on YouTube. Sometimes it doesn't make sense like why my camera goes out. It's like I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything wrong. Okay, I didn't do anything wrong. Okay. Nothing happened. Okay, so it's I kind of I'm used to improvising. That's actually one of my super talents. Is I kind of like build in my head like an idea of what I want to do like on stream, and I kind of just let it happen. I'm pretty sure that's like what all streamers do, but I mean it's not unique. I didn't say it was unique. I said it was a talent. I've been told I'm a pretty good streamer. As far as like the, obviously as far as the publicity goes, I'm like nowhere near. Like I'm not good at marketing myself. I'm not good at advertising. I'm not good at marketing at all. But hopefully we'll get to a point where that won't matter anymore. That's my hope. Where we can make things work, even if I'm not popular. And you should give her your attention. Okay, so. Yeah, most likely. How about no? But I generally like running my streams. I generally like. I generally enjoy and get a lot out of even talking to an empty audience. Like it's at the very end of the day, I'm getting something out of it, whether it's like enjoyment for myself or helping somebody else or possible, financial gains. Who knows? Like, there's multiple things going on. It's not like a it's not like a mutually exclusive. I guess that's the term. Multiple things can go on at once. Makes impact on the world, who says things that people listen to, and obviously people aren't going to agree with it, and that's fine. That's actually good, because that means that people are listening, regardless of whether they support what I say or not. Like, they're listening, and I can grow as a person because then I'm listening to them, and they might not believe that I am, but I am. I listen to everybody, and sometimes to my detriment. I'm learning to separate. Remember that that when you actually went to the rental store because there was games out there that you didn't want to buy because they looked like you could beat them in like a day, or they were just like you didn't know if they were any good, so you would rent them and they'd be all sticky and like have goop in them because kids would freaking like put their gum on it and shit. It was so crazy. And especially when PlayStation came out and there was discs with scratches on them that nobody like quality checked. Really focus on it. And like but sometimes lately, especially especially lately, I've been really kind of like just like really lenient about what I'm doing for chess on stream. Basically just doing tactics, and I'm actually doing like the easiest tactics. First of all, let me solve this normal difficulty one. Yeah, it's a very lately I've just been really doing like really like laid back streams, just kind of not really having like a plan. I know that's not ideal, but I'm streaming for myself. I'm doing this for my own reasons. To grow as a person and to have like an outlet for things that I can't really express without streaming. Like there's certain like I've set up streaming in a way today for SSI paperwork, and it's my birthday. You're hilarious. I'm so glad we made. Oh, thank you. It's like I like to entertain myself. I laugh at my own jokes. Sometimes I just like take like gaming controllers. Area, I don't really like going out there. I don't spend time out there. I spend like 100% of my day in this room, in this little box. Okay, so but it's really tight. It's hard for people to like. People will feel claustrophobic. I'm just used to it, but somebody else might come in here and they're like, oh, I'm claustrophobic. It gets really stuffy in here, so nobody wants to smell my farts. Okay, like, but like also like they'd have to sit down on my bed, which my bed has like like odors. Oh yeah, I had really, I don't know what psoriasis is. That where you have like flakes? No, that's yeah, I had stuff like that when I was her age. Yeah, and also just the more information, the better equipped both of you are. As a parent, it's going to be because I mean obviously depending on the doctors, you can pretty much trust the doctors. Die earlier, like younger, but living on my authentic life, than live longer but live in torture. Like that, like honestly, like even if I if I didn't transition, I would have lived to 80 or 90 or more. Why would I want to live in torture? And so it's like even if I took like 20 years off my life, and I'm gonna die at 60 now, hopefully not, but like even if I die at 60 now, I think it was worth it. And like if they share their because nobody should have to be nobody should be forced to share their dead name or pictures of themselves pre-transition, but some of us are okay with it. And but like, so, if you like, you look at the pre-transition photo and the like now photo, like after sometimes even only a year, but like, I mean, looking at myself from a year ago, like it's drastic. They're just like, oh, it makes me uncomfortable, so it shouldn't exist. And it's like fuck off, buddy. But I'm so happy that people her age have like a lot more love and support and a lot of information, because knowledge really is power, and knowledge gives you the information you need to make the right decisions for you. And if somebody is going through something as difficult as gender dysphoria, if you don't have any information and you don't have any support, you're going to make really bad decisions. And you might, some people even order hormones online, which is extremely dangerous, because there's like a lot of potential for dangerous or even deadly interactions and stuff like that, because you need a doctor to work with and stuff. Prince and David Bowie and Boy George were never questioned because they were artists. Yeah, I mean, they were very non-binary. or at least very like gender fluid. I mean, like Missoula, Montana is on that list too. Yeah, I mean, there's places I want to go visit, because there's only certain places I feel like, I think if I want to travel the country and also travel other countries, I think I need to like work my way up to it. I think that, and that's probably one of the places, and it would be nice to visit Montana in general, because some people on my, like my mom's side of the family came from Montana, so it's like I kind of want to go visit Montana. I was the tiny community. So I don't know. It's like communities are a weird thing. Like it's funny how like your own I feel the same way about my own Discord. Like the people who are able to that you missed me and now you're back. So in any case, welcome back, and I feel loved and I feel appreciated, and I appreciate you. I appreciate you letting me know. It's okay. I still love you, lovely streamer. Aw, thank you. There's one person I haven't seen in a while, which is Ms. B Needs a Drink. I really miss her. Like, Ms. B needs a... I'm not necessarily winning the night. I also need to remember to breathe, because I have a hard time breathing sometimes. Sometimes I talk too loud. I remember, I keep forgetting my microphone picks up a lot. So it's like, I don't know how I constantly do this. Open up a new template. Okay. Okay, and it'll take a second. Everything needs to load. So I'm gonna draw this concept for you. First of all, sometimes things just also there. Person 1. We have person 2. We have person 3. They have a cowboy hat or a... We have person 4, and they got some kind of Bart Simpson hair. Okay. Okay. And yeah, sorts of stories about people, about events, and they're all somewhat connected. Sometimes they're connected to nothing. Like sometimes they're connected to just like some empty page that has like some kind of vague, like maybe it has like a title, maybe it just has like a few words scribbled down, who knows. But so whenever I talk to new people, this person for example, if it's like let's say each traumatic event that's happened, like something that's negative, if something negative happens to this person, the level of intensity, like this might be like they have like a normal baseline of trauma, but then something big happens, and then they're able to just like quickly get back here. But for me, when something big happens, and then they're able to just like quickly get back here. But for me, so I'm kind of like up and down a lot, but then something really traumatic happens, and then it's like kind of a slow, gradual, it gets faster as it gets closer, but then I kind of like down low for a while, but then goes back up, and then goes back down, and goes back up. Like that's what it's like for me. This is what every moment of my life is like. It's up and down and up and down, and then if it's something really bad happens, it goes way up. And and then it's like it gradually goes down. Why do you think you experience things? Well, because I'm autistic. Hey, friends of Kirby. I mean, I'm diagnosed. Like, this is. Yeah. So whenever I meet a new person, like with Twitch, it's like I'll have to explain Twitch in a second, because you have to explain this first part. If you have 4 different people, I have to create in my mind a story about that person, and every single time. So yeah, here is a please show your support to this person, show them love, and I will see you all later. Bye. Hello. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Hi, I'm Rebecca Lauren. We are starting at 1 a.m. Lying in bed in the darkness, thinking about content for y'all, and just thinking about what's important to me and what's important for achieving my goals of improving the world and also educating the world and helping the world, form discussions and all that kind of stuff. And so I determined that there's 3 main categories that I feel like feed into each other and are way, and why some people's brains work a different way. I am neurodiverse. Neuroscience is a subcategory of psychology. We're going to be focusing mainly on cognitive psychology today. As far as I have a couple different textbooks, and that are from an open textbook project. I shouldn't get in trouble for these. These are all Creative Commons. Why philosophy? Because like a human, I mean, are you kidding me? Like, our human society has been around for tens of thousands of years. And there's been so many developments, and there's so many different people throughout time with different perspectives, and you can't possibly condense any topic into one sentence or a 10-minute video, and you're not going to learn it all in one sitting. It's going to take a lifetime, and even then you're only scratching the surface. You're only getting like a percent. A book called Western, where's the for psychology, and that's where we're starting out today. Where we're going to be reading Mind, Body, World: Foundations of Cognitive Science. I feel like this is a really important part of all 3 of it's another 3. There's no it's not unique that we do things in 3s. It's a very it's a triangle. It's like the strongest structure basic, whereas the West, Mesopotamia, Greece and Rome, the Middle Ages and Christianity, the Renaissance and European expansion, the modern era, the approach of this book with caveats, and then notes on the 2nd edition. And that's basically what this volume is about. And that's definitely a good place to start. And so if we go through the main wiki books bookshelf, we have history by period, horizontal gene transfer. So it's basically just transference. Transference is a completely different term, so don't think that. The light reaching his eyes is transduced into electrical signals traveling through several stations to his visual cortex. Meanwhile, complex nets of neurons filter the information flow and compute contrast, color, patterns, positions in space, motion of the objects in Knuth's environment, processes underlying mental events. Of course, this creates the new problem of what a mental event actually is. There are many possible answers for this. Let us look at Knuth again to give you some more examples and make the things clearer. he needs to focus on reading his paper. So all of this attention is directed at the words and sentences which he perceives through his visual pathways. Other stimuli and information enter, like, how do we receive information about the outside world? How do we store it and process it? How do we solve problems? How is language represented? Cognitive psychology is a field of psychology that learns and researches about mental processes, including perception, thinking, memory, and judgment. The mainstay of cognitive I thought I did new tab. I have to hold down control, obviously. Okay, so we have memory, perception. It's a noun. The ability to see, hear, or become aware of something through the senses. The state of being or process of becoming aware, because the perception of pain, it's something we can all understand. All of us at some point, that's the first, and one could argue that's the beginning of when we started to grow up. When we were very young children and we first recognized that we can feel pain. And the first time that you store that pain into your memory is the first time you start to grow into an adult. Because your understanding of the world as an adult is definitely different than your understanding of the world as a child. And it is a journey, so it is the start of a journey, but it's still, I think the first time that you store perception of pain into memory is the first time you become an adult. Even though it's still the very early stages, you become a baby adult, for example. Because before that, you are a child in the sense that you feel pain and you don't recognize that pain is attached to a specific thing. And there are it might take philos, meaning to love, and Sophie, meaning wisdom. Interesting enough, these sound very similar to the word phallic and sapphic, which means phallic meaning masculine and sapphic meaning feminine. So men love and women are wise. So that's an interesting. Then the clear choice is the people who benefit society, because that's a cold logical decision, because you're just like, well, they will do better for society than other people. And that's just, it's sad, because we would like people to be able to change. We would like people to be able to, like I said, it's just like the previous example. Like, you hate the decision, but you do have to make a decision. And this is obviously a moral dilemma, but understanding cognitive science was an attempt to present a particular thread. Mars tri-level hypothesis. I'm not going to tell you I'm not going to read out cited sources information. That's how academic material is written. That's for deeper research. Each written by a different expert. Others organize the presentation in terms of diverse proposals about the nature of cognitive information processing. This latter approach implies that the breadth of cognitive science leads to its inevitable fragmentation, in a fashion analogous to what has happened in psychology. One accomplishment that has eluded cognitive science is a unified theory. Let me just open up that in Google for you. Paradigmatic, serving as a typical example of something. His biography is paradigmatic of the experiences of this generation, or or denoting the relationship between a set of linguistic items that form mutually exclusive choices, in particular syntactic rules. because paradigm is a different word. Okay, we're gonna have to look up paradigm. So syntagmatic analysis. Paradigmatic analysis often uses commutation tests, i.e. analysis by substituting words of the same type or class to calibrate shifts in connotation. So syntagmatic is an adjective, so of or denoting the relationship between two or more linguistic units used sequentially to make. Because people often don't understand what mutually exclusive means, so we're going to search for that. So mutually exclusive is a statistical term describing two or more events that cannot happen simultaneously. It is commonly used to describe a situation where the occurrence of one outcome supersedes the other, and supersedes means like it goes above, like it's above, so it happens before it. So, or no, it's like precedes, so it's supersedes. Now we need to look up supersedes. Jeez. Sustain life on our planet without the sun, but in effect we killed the sun, and we completely, without destroying, like hypothetically, if you were to say that we harnessed all the sun's energy, but in doing so we completely blacked out its light, so we took all of its energy without destroying its mass. Because in order to keep our planetary system alive, we would need to maintain observed in distant galaxies. They are the brightest and most energetic electromagnetic events known to occur in the universe. Bursts can last from 10 milliseconds to several hours. And in the nature of the universe, there's basically no difference between a millisecond and a billion years. Like if you really want to think about relativity, the universe, if we were to say if we were to go off the assumption that the universe has no consciousness, then time has no meaning. This is the fundamental core assumption and core belief of the author. Who's the book written for? This book is written with a particular audience in mind, the students that I see on a day-to-day basis in my classes. And obviously, whatever the author intends to be the audience, we are a student of academia, we are a student of philosophy. Just being a human alone is becoming a student of the universe. So I really don't think that anything exists in a vacuum, and I really do think that anything that we could possibly study in the universe has real-life applications. Typically, deprecated materials are not completely removed to ensure legacy compatibility or backup practice in case new methods are not functional in an odd scenario. Yeah. It can also imply that a feature, design, or practice will be removed or discontinued entirely in the future. So certain things like Adobe Flash or something like that are considered deprecated and will eventually be removed. I'm pretty sure Flash was already removed, but it's, not removed, but deprecated. And so it's considered interaction of an agent with an environment, and as a result of sensory motor activity. So that makes sense. Let's screenshot that. It's from AIhabitat.org. Ben Gortzel, not sure about Ben Gortzel. Let's Google that. Ben Gortzel is the CEO and founder. What do you think about what we've been talking about? Oh, that's true. Yeah, she's not really talking, okay? I'm making it up. This is pretend. If you hear Olivia right now, you should be concerned a little bit. Not to say it's a bad thing. I mean, I'm just saying you should be concerned, okay? Like really, okay? Yeah, I don't... So, I'm going to be ending the stream in probably a few hours. Definitely at like 9 o'clock. So I wanna watch Block Champs. But I don't know, I might actually end the stream right now. I think it's a good time to take a break from what we were studying. You really want like your time, you really want to take breaks. So thanks everybody who joined. Thanks Bright Dream, thank Evil T, thank United. This has been definitely been a fun stream and exploring these topics, and look forward to future streams where from what we were studying. You really want like your time. You really want to take breaks. So, thanks everybody who joined. Thanks Bright Dream. Thank Evil T. Thank United. This has been definitely been a fun stream and exploring these topics, and look forward to future streams where we explore these amazing, fascinating topics. Okay, so thank you so much. Bye. Oh my god, you guys. What? How? I know we said Endermen are hot. We got so many different skins here.
And he only thought he was traded on D4. Is he gonna find it? He didn't know. But it's still bad. It's still good. Oh, this is good. Yes, good. You bastard! Yeah! No! You do this every time. You just go for the Queen Exchange. Oh! This is good.
And what are you gonna do about it?
Instincts in the endgame.
Oh, but what you gonna do? What you gonna do? I can't even. Okay.
Defending against the champ. Oh, wow. So he's defended this pawn with his knight and his bishop and his rook. But what about c5?
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, he defended one, but he defended one. He lost the other one. This was in the notes, Tabo. It said,
still, he played well, and he's up 2 minutes.
This is pawn.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, and this is cool. Bishop with the bishop. Explain why this is a good move, Andrea.
Attacking the knights. So then what? I just want to listen.
We got it! It was a good try. It was a
Wham, 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 wham. Giving up the rook. Poor Tubbo.
Honestly,
Poor Tubbo. Fundy going for the win.
winning anyways, direct, but it was winning regardless, so still pretty impressive. So let's quickly look at the next pairing. So
Sad.
We're going to be playing against George Not Found.
Oh god! Oh no! Tabo, what do you think? Do you think Funny or George is going to win?
Yeah, we can go back to the video.
We're all gonna run around the chessboard.
Aw, Tabo, give him a little pep talk now that if he wins, then you can say you only lost because you beat
the fudge, sorry. I'm just.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Richie. Thank you for the follow, Richie.
I have to get into your.
Oh my god.
She has to look.
Why did you move there? I moved that over there. Then you can get that one. But then, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Never mind, I was wrong. I guess. So hard to see the pieces on this board.
Or both.
What's that rook doing? Oh, you took the bishop.
Wow,
yes,
now
true.
The game is in Pokemon. She has 2 passed pawns. Both these pawns are Poke's main strength. And it's not very easy.
You can do it, Pokey.
You have to open up this file and not give Poke the passed pawn.
I got $400 million riding on it. Okay, so don't.
Oh, what happened? Maybe something started accidentally playing. I hear you, Lily, but I don't hear.
Okay, no, it's good then. Okay.
We're back. Sorry for the technical issues.
No
Andrea,
worries.
anything else you want to say?
Thank you guys. You guys are both most wholesome, great sports. Thank you,
Thanks
Lily,
for
for
having
being
us.
great attitude.
Yeah.
Oki, we're cheering you on to the next round. Oki, we'll see you soon.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. All right, chat. We will be right back.
Nikki.
Fixed it. The trolls are not coming. Instead, we have these two lovely participants, Sapna and Nikki. Let's maybe start with Nikki. Nikki, how are you feeling going into this game?
I'm very nervous. I was doing
Oh, Nihatu. Okay.
while I was watching the stream. I was doing chess puzzles just to be a bit less nervous.
And did it help?
I hope so. I hope so. I did blunder a few times. I'm sorry.
No, good. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you. Nikki, how are you feeling going into this game?
I'm very nervous. I was doing
Oh, Nihatu. Okay.
while I was watching the stream. I was doing chess puzzles just to be a bit less nervous.
And did it help?
I hope so. I hope so. I did blunder a few times. I'm sorry.
No, good. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I was saying, were you doing any pre-game preparation, Sapna?
I woke up like 10 minutes ago.
Actually the second underdog today who got the choice of white pieces. So far so good. I don't know why I added a coin flip into this. I just like a little bit of gambling, you know? I barely even had a coin. Okay, so what is
She's your comfort. Somebody is really standing for Nikki.
He's trying to make Nikki nervous a little bit, so he's putting pressure on her pawn. And if Nikki doesn't move it, this pawn is attacked twice. So, Sapna, you're playing Pokemon Next. If you win, you're going to go
What's it?
against the winner of George versus Fundy. How do you feel your chances are?
I think if I don't blunder, that's pretty good.
All right, and who would you be more nervous to see in the finals, George or Fundy?
In the finals.
You can just sit on the chair, Rose, but I just want some trash talk, George. Okay, do you have anything you wanted to say to George now, or you want us to save it?
We'll save it.
Might have new friends on Discord. Egg roll? I don't know, somebody. Here we go, rolls.
You have to eat from experience.
You like that bishop G7, huh?
I still like Fundy.
Bishop G7.
Actually,
Oh, me. I thought you were saying you played that. I'm thinking about it.
And now he's
That's why I
playing.
moved the pawn up.
Before, he would leave his
You think you know everything, huh? Don't you?
I know. Well, I mean, it was a process of elimination because H6 is not really safe.
At least we're you know, George
Is
says
everything-
knock on Fundy's turn.
I know everything, George.
Rook A4 wins. Rook A4 is winning. George sees this, he's won the game. Oh, the reason for that is because the knight can't. Oh no! It's pinned. This could be it for George. He moves Rook A4. These two pieces are stuck. They're handcuffed together. Oh god, that's safe. He found the winning endgame move. The pieces are handcuffed together, just like me and Andrea. We're not here by we are here to win. So are you? Don't stop. I'm never touching you again. Let me catch everyone up in case anyone is confused. Funny is playing white, George is playing black. The winner of this goes into the finals.
Finals!
Up a knight, but this could be a tricky position for him to win with just a minute. Oh, and he's gonna Ooh, he should have traded. Oh no! Can you explain why you should have traded, Andrea? No, you explain better because I'm bad at endgames. Okay, so basically, if you are up material in an endgame, you want to trade. If you're down, keeping as many pieces as possible. George is definitely underrated.
Oh, using the king.
His body is like 12 or 1300, so he could have even been.
Oh, now you can take the pawn with check.
Yeah, alright, so.
Take the pawn with check.
What's going on here? We got king, g2.
Oh, no, never mind. It's delayed.
Not a simple plan with 50 seconds. Fundy should keep his king in the corner where it has.
Oh, he did take it. Oh, that's his own pawn. Okay.
Getting a stalemate, which means that his king can't go anywhere except stay on the.
Oh, yeah, the voice chat's cutting out. I'm going to leave. Like. Oh, George not found one.
Man. Wow, that was crazy.
That bishop, man, that bishop.
I didn't even see.
But he hasn't taken that advice.
That's true. I feel like he did play a little bit slower, but he was at least playing moves that are developing and not trading really quickly, like he did against me.
Okay. And Pokey is protecting the b5 square from the knight. He played bishop e3, he's threatening c5, but it is already defended twice, so Pokey doesn't have to worry.
No, that's just the moves only though.
Oh no. Okay, we hear sound now. For a second I thought somebody came in. That is a great move. This is a good move. The bishop is now. There you go, Pokey.
Wait a second. Yeah, but then this is also hanging, so.
Yeah, if he sees and he takes the knight, it's good.
But, yeah. We'll see. The pin, he has to see that the knight is hanging. Okay.
Oh, he's
My own waifu.
So what Pokey needs to do is she has to take the bishop with her queen.
Where's the camera? It's like trying to find the camera, like wherever they are. Which one is the camera? Trying to find. Oh, it's where is everyone running to at the same time? That's. I don't know if you can see everyone. It doesn't show like every single player.
Bing bang boom. No wait, that's XQC.
No, that's XQC.
Just confuse XQC.
It's like, oh, is he Hikaru or XQC? One of them is like a super grandmaster, a super giraffe master.
Not a bad move, sir.
So the problem is that Fundy is attacking her pawn twice and it's only defended once. So she either has to protect it with the queen or push it. If she takes, Fundy takes with a big blunder because now bishop.
Oh god, I didn't see it.
Yeah, and Fundy sees it.
This is so fun.
He's been doing too much puzzle rush. He's gonna see all.
D.
Yeah. He was doing some puzzles last night. It was really nice though. Fundy was a great sport. He would help me coach Tubbo, even though they're technically contestants, and while I coach Tubbo, he would just do puzzles on his own.
And he also coached Nikki.
And Nikki, he helped a lot of the contestants. Fundy was such a great sport.
Yeah, he's a really good.
Yeah,
Talking the most smack.
ago.
You see how deceptive he is?
Zapnap, how could you be trash talking
Yeah,
so nice?
Yeah, what's wrong with you? You don't even have a camera.
You guys would not even believe the things he was saying in TeamSpeak, let alone here.
Yeah, I heard you guys have been talking to each other, trash talking for the last 2 games that have went on.
Hey, where you had that from?
A little birdie.
A little birdie told Andrea she has some idea here.
Interesting.
Oh, that's alright. I mean, George is still.
Yeah, my brain is gone. I'm so looped out. This has been such a crazy tournament.
He's gonna escape probably to the.
Such a crazy tournament. Such a crazy tournament. It's been a crazy tournament, you guys. What the heck? I don't even know. Okay, like I don't even know.
He has a queen move, he gets checked on 6, but Zapnap's being very careful with his win.
Okay. I don't think they're gonna raid me. They said it was a guy, so I was like, and honestly, it's like too much to hope for. But I'm just because I've been here the whole time. There's always a chance. So it's like, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna happen. If so, we'll switch over to playing chess, and that'd be fun. If 80,000 people were here, that'd be insane. Oh, they're raiding right now.
Holy crap, people are donating. What the
Oh, he's getting donations. Awesome.
Donation. Thank you guys.
That's
so
super
much
awesome. Super wholesome.
Shit. You guys are insane. Snap. Holy crap.
Check Cash App.
I don't have a sub. I don't have a sub one for one reason. I just started streaming. I've just been trying to
what the fuck? You like what you see?
Have a little bit of content, maybe.
And then the penises start.
Oh crap. You guys are insane.
Oh my god.
I don't have any mods. This is terrible. Oh no. I don't know what to do. What do you promote myself? No, I can't. I really can't. I don't deserve this at all. I just started streaming. I really don't. This has changed. This has changed everything for me. Holy crap.
Like, what is up? What is up with you guys and gals and peoples? This is okay. That's not. I thought my controller was on, but wasting battery, but it's not. I got like this PS4 controller thing. We've got these little teeny buddy. I put the things on it with this. So it's a little animal paw. Okay, like it's so cute. I also got this other controller, but it doesn't work wirelessly on my PC. I should have looked before I leaped, you know. It said Nintendo Switch controller, and I'm like, it does work on PC, but you have to have, like, it's only USB. Yeah, I should probably clean that up. Let me soak that up. I'll be right back. Okay, well now it's actually darker. Now it's actually darker, but it'll dry and hopefully it'll take away the oil stain. Okay, what is up, you guys? Good morning. Okay, like, you know, I have been reading all your messages, okay, from over the weekend on my Discord, which is definitely active. What the fuck? That was oatmeal, you guys. What the hell? And you know, I've been trying to think about how to improve the quality of the stream, and you know, it occurred to me, why don't I just raise rating? The answer was in front of me all along. If only I could, if I could just raise my rating, I would be more popular among all you beautiful people. Okay, so I mean, that's all I have to do. It's all. I got my diamond membership on chess.com for a year, because you save money each month if you get a full year. Okay, you guys, using that stimulus check for chess.com. Okay, like that's where you should put it. No, you should take care of your family first, but I'm taking care of my fam. Okay. You're my family. Okay, so seriously, okay, seriously, like what are we doing today? Okay, well, it says speedrun to 2100. Well, first of all, I think I could speedrun to 2100 tactics, of course, but mainly we're gonna be trying to speedrun Blitz. I don't know if I can do it. I've beaten people who are 2100 plus. I know it's possible for me to play at their level, okay? I know it's possible. Now, the real challenge is actually rising up in ratings, which means I need to put a dedicated campaign towards raising Rebecca's Blitz rating. This new campaign of 2021 to get a rating of 2021. And then once we have a rating of 2021, we will we'll be like, people will see my rating and they'll be like, whoa, she has over 2,000 rating. But, you know, until then, you know, we have to try to get to 2021. And then okay, I entertain myself, okay? You know, stop making fun of me. Okay? I know you peoples in the chat that are just typing like crazy. I know you love me. Okay, so just calm yourself. Calm yourself. What are we gonna do today? First, we're gonna start off with some puzzles. Not puzzle, and then I don't know why that's so funny right now, but it is. Okay, so before that, I'm going to talk to you for another few seconds, and about like what we're gonna do after that. We're gonna get to 2100 on tactics. I think I can do it. I've gotten to 2100 tactics on other websites. It's not a big deal. Okay, I know how to play chess at least to that level. Okay, so. And then we're gonna get to 2021 on Blitz. Probably gonna just be playing 3+2. I'm really terrible at flagging. I need that increment because if it comes down to flagging, okay, I am going to lose like 99,000 times. Okay, so I try to become better at flagging, but I would rather just play 3+2 because that actually gives me some practice, but with the little added like training wheels. And I like increment. Okay. I was actually talented. What if I was actually smart? What if? So I would like to like pull away the rook, but and like be able to capture it somehow. No. So check, king pulls away. I would like to be able to like bring a rook. These are easy problems. Why am I at this rating? Like why are these problems at this rating? It's because I suck and I've failed to rise rating points. And for some reason I associate rating points to my skill. I don't know why. I mean, it's a good indicator. But I haven't actually like specifically worked on my rating, and that needs to change. I don't know why. I mean, it's a good indicator, but I haven't actually like specifically worked on my rating, and that needs to change. Okay, that's why we're having a speed run, you guys. But we got to get our tactics puzzles up. We got to do our tactics. Never stop tactics, okay? Okay, well, if I take the rook, king takes. And you just like move them with your hands. And there's a noise that goes like plunk, plunk when you place them down on the wood. And then like you say check. And they say, oh no. And then they say checkmate. And you're like, ah. It's gonna happen, okay? You're gonna play chess, and that's gonna happen someday. It's gonna happen to you, or you're gonna make somebody cry, and then you're gonna laugh. I would love to play the knight here. The pawn's guarding. Check. I'm only looking at bings and bangs and bips. Bing, bang, bip. And there are some. In order to find the boom, I might need to find a bap or a bop. Baps and bops. There's also baps and bops. So I got bings and bangs and bibs, but I need baps and bops in order to find that boom. That boom boom. Boom boom. It's like if it's a single exclam, it's a boom. If it's a double exclam, it's boom boom. If you got triple exclam, you go boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. Let you go. Okay, so I think I'm getting tunnel vision here because I'm only looking at this check. See, I'm also looking at like kind of esoteric ideas, like knight f7, but I need to move away. So I need to find out how to deflect that rook, but I don't think there's any way to get the rook off the 7th rank, so I don't think that's an option. Now, if I check here, you just take the check here, take the pawn, check. And you're gonna no, you can't. Most likely king e3. Seriously? Yeah, no. Take the rook. Bloop, bloop. Oh, no, I'm playing white. Okay, what am I doing? And I just win a rook. And check. Mate. Like, say it. And we're like, no, I'm not gonna say it. Because there's a bit, and it's like Samuel L. Jackson. He was trying to make a point. It's just like people like to argue like, oh, it's just a word. But then it's like, well, then why don't you say it? And then it's like, well, there's a reason why you don't want to say it, because it's like, it's a lot different when a white person says it. Just like it's a lot different when a cisgender person says it. So like, first of all, like, if you want to be an ally, just use Google. Okay, there's plenty of resources. But obviously, if you're really curious about somebody and you want to know, start off with, hey, I want to be a stronger ally. Is it okay if I ask you about your transition? And you have to accept that nobody is required to talk about their transition. Yeah, I have no idea what they're talking about. I need to focus. I'm tired of being stuck in these ratings. Okay, I need to stop blundering pieces away. That's like, let's try to get the game going. Okay. I'm trying to push c4. A lot of people like to do this kind of formation. You know, obviously, especially, you know, people are going to be pieces of garbage on the internet. I already understand that. I've already accepted that. And, you know, honestly, if I didn't want to be here, I wouldn't be here. It still hurts when people try to, like, you know, troll me and stuff. But that's the nature of the internet. And like I said, I always take care of my mental health first and foremost. So, you know, obviously, if I want to take a break, I'm not going to be on stream. Like, that's all there is to it. Oh no, I should have taken with the pawn. Oh well. Well, now I can just take this one. Thanks for the follow. Sometimes I need to take a mental health break. That's perfectly fine and reasonable. It's my stream. I gotta take care of my mental health. Yeah, I mean, this looks really close. I mean, it did double up pawns. Whether to trade queens or not. I am up a pawn, and it would bring your king out, so... It's definitely a thing. Okay, let's push. If you take, let's open up the king that way, and I can castle kingside. I mean, queenside. To bring the rook closer into the game. I've been having good luck with the London system lately. Maybe not today. I've been playing a little bit badly today. But I started playing the London system as white more often. It's generally like a pretty good. I have way too many pawns for any of this attack to matter. There's a command on my Discord called debump. And so it bumps my Discord on some kind of Disboard thing. I actually don't know if that's very useful for people discovering my Discord, but every 2 hours it's like you can only use the command like every 2 hours. So I like bump, it's like bump, like debump, like bringing up my post. GT, Gran Turismo, or Dragon Ball GT. Moving my neck in a weird way.
Welcome to the Mocam.
You know. You gotta strap the heart so that you gotta lock that heart in, okay? Once upon a time, there was a really fat orange cat. And one day, there was a rhino. Hi, Rhino! There was a really fat orange cat. And one day, there was a rhino. Hi, Rhino! What? Okay, like, if it were up to me, I would only play like 2-hour classical, but you know, we can't do that on stream. You know, like that has to be done off stream, and you know, because I want the focus. Okay, like that's the thing about classical, you guys. The thing about classical is that in order to play it correctly, you have to be like 100% focused. You have to like not be talking to anyone. You have to like be writing down your moves, and you have to be doing all of this. What the hell? When you're in a hall where if somebody coughs, everybody else coughs, and everybody can hear it, and then somebody like shuffles around there, and but you know, when COVID has been, you know, at least as much as we can eradicated, so hopefully nobody's coughing COVID on people, not during COVID pandemic, okay? It's like, well, that wasn't very nice of you. Why don't we try that again? Hi, Rhino. I'm watching you. Well, you're over there looking at my stream, but I'm gonna tell I'm watching you. Well, you're over there looking at my stream, but I'm gonna tell you, if you look at Rebecca the wrong way, you're gonna end up like that cat. Well, that's not very nice of you, Rhino. Jeez, we don't threaten people with violence around here. Jeez.
Oh, that's right. I am what you've done. You need to think to yourself, hey, maybe I should not be a piece of garbage. Maybe I should start to think about my own life instead of focusing on other people.
Yeah, that's very nice of you, Mr. Woolly Mammoth.
Thank you, Rebecca.
Oh my god, what the heck? This is where we gone to. We've resorted to playing with stuffed animals.
About my own life instead of focusing on other people.
Yeah, that's very nice of you, Mr. Woolly Mammoth.
Thank you, Rebecca.
Oh my god, what the heck? This is where we gone to. We've resorted to playing with stuffed animals. We're gonna have new things to happen about. We're gonna have happenings all over the place. There's gonna be so many happenings. There's more happenings than we've ever had before. There's gonna be millions of people talking about those happenings. And make it warm. Okay, advance the pawn. And I can even play e4, I think. Oh, me think so. Methinks you go about this the wrong way. Okay. Oh, there's a problem because of the bishop. Yeah. Oh, can't be helped. I'm gonna like turn them into like little ball things. Let's see. Just tuck them in, I guess. Really easy, lazy way of doing it. Jeez. What did I do? Pressed a button. Okay. And no, it's not enough hair on this side. Oops. Okay. It's a little off, like on this side. It's Let's go. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna redo that side. I like it. I like it. It's fun. It's got like a bounce to it. Okay, let's go. keep things moving around here, okay? You gotta keep it moving around here. GG. You see what I did there? I screwed it up. I could have maybe, like... You see what I did there? I screwed it up. I could have maybe, like, pulled off a draw. And then I blundered away a piece. No! Don't do this! Don't do this! You don't want to do that. Okay, maybe I could attack the rook. I don't have a D pawn. I need to use the F pawn. Logical trauma. But like, as far as it comes to like actual like life success, like the real stuff, like making money, I'm not your gal, okay? So people can just ooh elsewhere for that one. But I do think I have a lot of emotional intelligence. I've been told by so many people. Yeah, if you let me play here and you don't defend this pawn, then bing, bang, boom. Okay, well that's definitely winning for me. And let me just grab this pawn. Going around being a pawn grabber. And then let me just trade off. Let me just get my knight developed. Loving the trippy tune. Yeah, I like synthwave. It's just kind of cool. It's like super trippy. But not like a trip hop kind of way. Like trippy is in like psychedelic kind of. Okay, I gotta be really careful here. Let me keep the pin. And then I can attack the pin piece again. Okay, it's been about 6 hours, almost. I just went to go check the mail. It's so beautiful outside. I actually am going to go end the stream and just, you know, we played a lot of chess today. I really enjoyed the stream. We had a lot of fun. Okay, and but sometimes all good things have to come to an end. Okay, so yeah, thank you all for stopping by, and I hope you enjoy the next stream. I will be streaming hopefully tomorrow morning at 4 a.m. Pacific time. It's generally when I like to start my streams early, maybe like between 4 to 6 a.m. You know, so Aw, thank you so much, Hash Slinging Stasher. Streaming, hopefully tomorrow morning at 4 a.m. Pacific time. It's generally when I like to start my streams early, maybe like between 4 to 6 a.m. You know, so, aw, thank you so much, Hash Slinging Stasher. Hash Stasher. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna have so much fun, you guys. We're gonna be playing chess. We're gonna be farming MMR. It's actually called Elo, but you know, people know it as MMR in other video games. So it's like that's what we're gonna call it on the stream title. It's not like it's an official like thing. I don't need to like, you know, like it doesn't have to be like, you know, citing my sources like it's a college essay. Okay, like. No, we don't have to do that, okay? Like, it's just a Twitch stream title, okay? Like, we don't need to be like MLA format, okay? Like it's not a big deal, okay? It's not a big deal, okay? Like, so let's gather ourselves, shall we? You know, okay. Namaste, okay. Okay, so Olivia's over there, Olivia Ing. And where's my heart pillow? Where's my heart pillow? Why is my heart pillow not here? I knew I forgot something. Be right back.
Imagine a planet of little TJ lasers, all highly skilled in weapons and biotic tactics. With me as absolute ruler. If you don't want to be a part of this incredible vision, then you can get a space taxi back to planet Idiot.
There. Okay. Now we got a heart pillow in the background. Okay, and we got everything started. We got the camera. We got my coffee. Second coffee of the day. Almost ready. Okay, like I don't know about you, but you know, it's time to play some chess. It's time to play some chess. It's time to duel. Okay? And this is where things start to get ready to go. And we're gonna be ready, and we're gonna have everything loaded, and it's gonna look nice, and everything's gonna be fine and dandy. Okay? I don't know why it's not loading. Okay? Here we go. Let me change this. Yes. Okay. And now, the end is near? No, it's not the end, okay? Whoops. There. That's why. And that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. And then we... Whoop! Welcome! We are ready to play some chess puzzles, you guys. And that's what we do. We're gonna play some chess puzzles. Okay, so it is white to move, and honestly, just looking right away, there's check. If rook takes, check, rook takes. Then I actually have promote that way, and it's check. No, it's the queen. We'll take eventually. Bing, bang, boom, bing. No? Bing, bang, boom, and then I win the queen. Take the rook, I take with the king, and then I'm gonna promote. And you're probably gonna go after this pawn. Pawn takes, checkmate. Check. I mean, rook check. Well, I mean, that's just a piece. Oh. Okay, no. If I get a little sick the next day, and then it's another few months. And, you know, I really think that that's how you should drink, you know. Obviously, you gotta be responsible. You gotta be, you know, legal drinking age, of course. And also, it's like, as long as you don't do anything stupid, like don't drunk dial your ex, you know, don't drink and drive, all that kind of stuff. Like, don't do something stupid, but like, be responsible. Just get really drunk every few months. Tell me the usernames and I'll unban them. To give them one more shot, okay? I don't think they were being super problematic. I think they were just being like kind of buttheads. So if they can not be buttheads, that'd be great. Let's go with D6, E6. Castle. What have I done? Okay. Let's go. You take with the pawn, takes. Takes. Oh, okay, let's play the next game. Okay, we're gonna keep practicing E4 openings. Okay, another Scandi. Okay, and so with that, I think I need to bring the knight in. Okay, and let's see. Just a second. Where is it? Where is it? My webcam. There. Where is it? My webcam. There. Hi. Oh, hi, Sleepy One. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. I was just taking a bit of a breather. Just to, take a bit of a breather. I hope you're having a good day. I was just taking a bit of a breather. Just to, take a bit of a breather. But we're back. And, ready to play some more. Just a second. I need to fix something up really quick. Okay. There. And let's take off these auto watch top game. Okay. Yeah, how are you doing? We're just playing lots and lots of chess. Usually, what we do here. There's a 3-2 Blitz Arena. Let's join it. Let's play. Not good. Oh. Not good at all. Hey, thanks for the bits, Mimsy. There's only two types of people in the world, the ones who entertain and the ones that observe. Thanks for your service. Aw, thank you. And time is running out. GG. GGG. G babe. GG babe. Baby babe. GG babe. You know it's. Oh, so you start with the knight. And then it's the same threats. Oof, I'm really tired. I think I'm actually gonna end the stream. It's 10 a.m. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. See you later. After King F5. King F5, I no longer have d4 because of king takes d4, but do I though? Because then I can play bishop e3, check. I'm so excited. Just one more minute. Attention, onto the train. Refrain from smoking. And please, no alcoholic beverages. you miss you like lose a, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It's just, it's a thing. It's like I like to hold on to things like as memory. And also for the very real thing of like, you know, when like if I ask somebody like post a link into the chat or something, I'd like to have like a record of it. I don't know. I can figure things out. You know, it's obviously live. Welcome to the stream, everybody. John, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all of your support, you know, on and off stream. You are so amazing. Okay, like I don't know, you know, I know you might not think it. Maybe you do. Maybe you're like all too aware of your awesome power. Okay, like maybe, I don't know. Okay, so it's been a tough like few weeks. You know, like that's just how depression goes. Sometimes there's just times where, you know, just things just like seem like you're never gonna get out of them, and it can be really bad. It can just be really bad. Is the audio okay? Is the music too loud? Is the music too quiet? Is my voice too loud? Is my voice too quiet? All the standard stuff that I ask. Please let me know anytime the stream needs adjusting. It's hard for me to tell just looking at the levels. You know, the music is less, but I also like, you know, there's a real thing about like sonic balance where you could actually have two things like the same volume, but like it actually works out really balanced. So it's a constant struggle. Okay, the struggles of running OBS. Stay tuned for a documentary entailing the woes of a Twitch streamer. Starring Keanu Reeves as XQC. Matt Damon as Ludwig. Cameron Diaz as Cutie Cinderella. Won 72 awards at Sundance Film Festival. Twitch streamer. Coming to your local film festival, summer 2021. Like how it's like a documentary starring like Hollywood actors and actresses, but it's like Sundance. I mean, could you imagine Keanu Reeves playing XQC? That needs to happen, okay? Keanu Reeves, if you're watching my clip of this, if you're watching my VOD, Keanu Reeves, you need to make this happen, okay? Go live on Twitter or something and be XQC. May actually no, be Keanu Reeves. I think he would make a good train wreck. Train wrecks. I don't know. It's having Hollywood actors star as Twitch streamers, as famous Twitch streamers, like that would be something, right? Like that should happen. Okay, what's with this nonsense? You know, just getting kind of warmed up. You know, I like to get in the zone. I like to get like in the mental state, you know, so that I could start like, you know, solving those chess problems, and then we could go across the board and get a samurai sword and just slice and dice our opponent. Okay, like that's what we gotta do. We gotta be like, whoosh. Okay. Sorry, just like got a little zoned out there. Okay, so. Okay. You know, I feel so ugly sometimes, honestly. I know that like people have said I'm like not ugly, but I feel so ugly sometimes. Like if I want to be real, like looking at my, I do think that, you know, hopefully these people, you know, as much as it would help to have an eye-opening experience and to experience it themselves, I really don't think, you know, obviously I wouldn't wish, you know, poverty or homelessness on anybody, even Trump, honestly. You know, he should go to prison. not be homeless. He needs to go to prison. That's, but you know, like, you know, anyway, the thing is like, I wouldn't wish this on anybody, just or violist or cellist or bassist, for orchestra, because there's more spots. But you know, even that is still really extremely competitive, and you know, there's a competitive factor. But why do people see? The thing is like, why do people have to like miss out on life just because of the realities we live in? That no amount of hard work can overcome. And obviously, you know, to become a attack helicopter, like then maybe we can talk. Okay, like these people who with the attack helicopter arguments or giraffe arguments or all those stupid arguments that TERFs use, like that has no bearing in reality. Okay, attack helicopter identifying people might exist. I wouldn't put it, you know, obviously identity is identity, but like, I mean, like we have to draw a line. There is a very like real situation of a person who wasn't involved in the situation. And so, yeah, I think it is important that if you want to say something during Twitch drama, that you just say your piece, you know, say your perspective, try to be as, you know, try to put all of it down. But then, you know, like, there's really nothing more you can do. And, you know, there's more harm you can do than good if you keep doubling down on trying to defend one person or the other or both or whatever. Because, you know, I don't know. Like, it been basically canceled, and it's like, dude, like, she got all this like attention because of something that was taken out of context, and then now it's like people like just avoid her and ignore her, and it's like I don't think she's really cares too much. But like, honestly, if it were me, I'd be fighting tooth and nail, be like how dare you judge me? Like, you know, like look at yourself, you know, like people are like constantly doing toxic things on the internet, and then like because a trans person, I take the pawn, because then you have to take the rook, and then I take or you do that. If you take the rook, then I take the queen that way, and then then you take with the bishop, because then I don't get tempo. Okay, so there's a tempo difference. If you took here, then I get the file. Then you take with the bishop, because then I don't get tempo. Okay, so there's a tempo difference. If you took here, then I get the file, and then after you get check, I still maintain the file. But because you move, it takes an extra turn for me to get the file. It takes a little bit extra effort for me to get the file. I mean, then the king is stuck to the bishop, but I have two rooks. I have a rook. I have a rook again, and that's me, at the very least. Oh, I love this group. They do a lot of like they do a lot of vocal ensemble. They're called Smooth McGroove. This is a remix. There's a group called Smooth McGroove that does like a lot of video game covers, but like, so John is actually like 20,000 people, and I'm just like translating it in my brain because in order to survive, like, because otherwise I would just lose my mind. That's an interesting thought. I'm not gonna discount it. Maybe I am like the most famous person on the planet, and I just don't even. I'm so crazy. I'm so deep in psychosis that I don't even know it. Permanent changes in my neuroscience and into my neurotransmitters. Everyone who has changed the world had money, was a terrorist, or was a demagogue. I don't know about that. It depends on how you define money. I mean, I guess you can change that statement to mean anything. This is kind of a broad, sweeping statement. The thing, and welcome to the stream, Adamiris. That's a cool name. On the people that they're talking to, or that the people that they're talking about. Like people who say stuff like, oh, you know, if the goal of the greater good is better, then we can just, you know, we have to do this because you know, like we don't want to have suffering, and therefore, you know, it justifies terrible acts and stuff like that. Like, no, you can't just justify terrible acts just because it serves a greater good, because that's not really a greater good if you have to commit terrible acts. I keep talking about how I have nothing, but like I really do have some things that a lot of people don't have, and I have at least some loving family members. But yeah, it's just like it's so easy to just feel like you're suffering, and that, like, you know, I don't know, it's when, you know, obviously, you know, there's a lot of things wrong with the world, and just because you have, like, you know, financial success or stuff doesn't make it okay, and doesn't mean that, like, you still can't be outraged. But at the same time, there is something as, like, you know, you got to be effective. And I feel like, you know, if you're at a more stable place financially, and if you have like love and support, and you have like your own personal life taken care of, I think you're in a better situation. You're in a better place. She's in a better place. You're in a better place to make actual change, because you have the tools, and you have the resources, and you're not burdened. You're not burdened by limitations. If you have financial success, if you have all that, and obviously, you know, like there will be a time in my life where, you know, I can start to have some W's in my life, you know, and maybe it'll be more than anything I've ever dreamed of. Who knows? I don't know yet. I can't tell the future. I'm gonna work my ass off trying to make something happen. I mean, I can't just give up. I can't just say, oh, you know, it's never going to be any good. It might not ever happen. I might never have any kind of financial success, or any kind of success, you know, anything at all. Like I might not have anything ever, but uh-oh. Front row. Whoops. Okay, you missed it. Oof. Hydrate, yes. Yeah. You can move here, check, and then checkmate. That's about all you can do. Okay, never mind. Or you can just let it happen. Okay, next game. 39th place out of 1,000. 999. Sorry, excuse me. Not 1,000. 39th place out of 999. Okay, so there we have this move again. I'm just gonna take it. Don't stress. Don't stress. Okay. Oh. How about that? Let's go. It's gonna be a Rebecca raid for Becca. Okay, thank you so much for support, all your support, John. You've been so amazing. You've been here since the beginning of the stream. So, much love. Thank you so much. Mwah. Bye. Y'all miss me? I hope so. Oh, don't worry, because I'm back. Okay. Yay! Welcome everybody. We are super happy today. First of all, today is like an amazing day because of inauguration of a president who has at least made a bunch of promises, and that's more than the guy he's replacing, it's like, so whatever, we'll see. He's already gonna do a whole bunch of stuff day one, so I'm gonna watch that later, because it's probably gonna be very long, and I can just skip to the part where it starts later, because usually they start like the stream and it goes like hours, like basically before it starts. Like, you know how it is, okay? I mean, it's like my starting student screen. It's like my starting student screen, but like multiply that by like 5, or 10. Like, it's gonna be much longer than my starting student screen. Anyway, we're gonna get started with some tactics and do our daily tactics trainer, of course. Then I usually do some puzzle battle. And then just, I really like the 3+2. I think it's a good balance for blitz. I don't like having no increment. It's just a personal thing. I do not like 3-0. I mean, obviously, I do need to learn how to play it at some point. People really love playing blitz, and there will be a time where we're gonna play a lot more rapid. But right now, I'm kind of in a mode where I really want to. Obviously Rapid has like a different set of, reasons why you play it. I mean, obviously it's fun. I love the Rapid format, especially 15+10. It's a really nice format. Gives you plenty of time to think. It's not quite classical, but there will be a time where I can play over the board classical games, and that's how I'm gonna get my fix for that. I don't think that's ever gonna happen on stream. In the past, before I nuked all the VODs, I had done a few classical games on stream. I don't think I should have. It's just the distraction is like takes away. Like, if you're gonna be playing classical, like, you want to double down on the fact that it's 100% focus, like 100% calculation, and obviously you're going to be taking mini breaks. There's a whole bunch of stuff that you do besides just calculate. Obviously there's a lot of stuff, and it takes privacy. Like, that's part of the classical mindset. It's just you, your opponent, and the chessboard. That's all classical ever should be. And obviously commentary is a thing, and luckily we have DGT boards now, so I mean, obviously for commentary, that's amazing, because that means that people don't have to be hovering around, watching the players to make sure. I mean, obviously people always watch them, but I really do think that the way things are heading now, where they have the players isolated, I mean, ideally, all the players would be in their own room. They wouldn't even be able to look at the other games. Like that would be ideal. But I mean, obviously, the tradition of a chess hall is that you have multiple boards, and during the game, you could walk around and look at other people's games. That's a tradition. I really do think that at the very top level, it would be so amazing if it was just, each match realistic. Thanks for the follow, Sulokulo. Sulokuro, where are you? Where are you, Sulokulo? Where have you been? Well, without further ado, we're going to get started and play some chess tactics. Yay! Okay, but I need to load that up because for some reason I forgot to load that up. I was so excited to get my coffee. I was so excited to get ready for you all. And unfortunately, that means that I have to take a little bit of a few seconds to load the puzzles. And there we are. Ain't that a treat? Okay, so let's get started. We got a position here. It is black to move. Okay, so I'm just looking at the nature of the position, looking at the piece composition, looking at the location of the pieces, looking at pieces that could potentially be attacked. Hi, Surokulo. Yes, it is chess time. Chess time. Okay. Well, looking right away, there is an e5 move, which could just be met with f takes e5. So probably not. No, you're very kind. Okay, well, you can't take the pawn because the queen's guarding. So you move the queen out of the way. Most likely, I mean, you could move maybe queen c7, but that doesn't seem very useful. It does kind of keep the bishop tied to the e-pawn, and it also prevents me from pushing because if you move the queen, follow. And are you telling me not to use No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if you're making a very good effort by listening to people who are speaking a foreign language that you're trying to learn, and that's very strong. And I also think that at some point when we study a language, we reach a point where we need to just try. Like we need to like just use what we know, what we've studied, and we have to practice it. And the same goes for chess. And it doesn't really seem to help me. So it's like, what am I going to do about the replies is the thing. So if I play queen d5, it gives white the chance to defend. So I actually do think, how am I going to reply? I don't think queen g3 is the response because I can just play king h1. However, I don't know. It contains sugar, tomatoes, tomato puree, vinegar, Worcestershire sauce, onions, anchovies, salt, garlic, cloves, tamarind extract, and then chili pepper, and then some salt with some spices, pepper, garlic powder, and celery seed. No, it has anchovies. Anchovies. So it's called frog sauce, but it's anchovies. f8, check. Rook takes f8, bishop takes f8, queen takes f8, or rook takes f8. potentially play. Okay, so like I said, I did want to prevent from closing this down, but I think, oh no, there is not an opportunity to take the knight. Okay, so if this pawn weren't there, I mean, I did create this situation, but I could potentially play bishop h6 and just trade off the bishop and get the on. I hope you're having a great day. We've been streaming for 2 hours. I'm actually getting really well, let's keep going. Like, there's no reason to stop now. We got momentum. But I do need to take about 2 or 3 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm actually getting really well, let's keep going. Like, there's no reason to stop now. We got momentum. But I do need to take about 2 or 3 minutes. I'll be right back. I do to make progress? Well, I could play queen c7. Oh no, I could attack the rook. Okay, well that's that does, well, there was 2 ways to save the rook. Never mind. Because now if I play knight c2, play rook b1, but then I don't win a pawn because the queen's guarding. You know, the best thing you can do, the best advice I can offer you is to have a good attitude and to not worry so much about losing a single game or losing a few games or whatever. You're gonna lose thousands of games. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Don't worry. All you have to do is just have the good attitude and just keep playing and keep showing up, because there's a lot of things you can do to try to improve, and I really don't think that there's much that you can do wrong. Not good for me to drink unless it's very like rare. You know, I do drink sometimes, but like I don't, you know, I'll like not drink for like months at a time. But in the end of the day, you're gonna have your own goals for chess and in life, and if your goal is to get stronger at chess, all I can say is, like, I have to believe that that hard work does pay off, and it really does. I'm a lot better at chess than I was a few years ago, but hard work does pay off, and the best thing you can possibly do as a beginner is just keep doing tactics puzzles. No matter how much you think you get tempted to start deeply studying openings, most of the grandmasters and all those other title players, they all agree that, like, you know, studying openings is, like, you know, obviously it can be fun, but at the same time, like, if your goal is to improve at chess, it's pretty much wasting your time until you're like strong enough to really understand what you're looking at, because, you know, a lot of this stuff isn't really, you know, Grandmaster Maurice Ashley said in a stream the other day, you know, if you're a beginner, yeah, it's very fun. If you're a beginner and your goal is to improve and you start studying openings, you're basically wasting your time unless you're around like 2300 rate. Like, and he said, like, you know, he hates to he said, I hate to break it to you, but, you know, and you might be surprised, but you pretty much don't really need to study openings in depth or at all until you need to capture the queen. But black gets to play rook b2 check. I mean, at the same time, I mean, I could just play. Well, I can't actually. This is ridiculous. This is unfortunate. I have to play rook a to b1 to defend against. I could have played rook a2. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, no, it's fine. I'm not saying that you are, Samir. It's just because of those people, you know, they ruin it for everybody else. Those kind of people, they do all these terrible things, and then I have to take measures that unfortunately makes the experience worse for other people. It can't be helped. Until there may be one day where I have some moderators who can always be there, but we're gonna raid this person here, okay? Okay. Okay. Thank you so much for the love and support. I really appreciate it. Oops. And make sure to show this this streamer your support. She seems to be doing chess tactics. 2807 rating. Her name is Nandini Sadapalli, and she seems to be working really hard. So show her your love and your support. And thank you for joining, Samir. And I am really happy to meet new people and make new friends. Hopefully we can play lots more chess. Sometimes I like to do only like 2.5 hours, 3-hour streams. But I would like to do more 4-hour streams or like 6-hour streams. Chess. Sometimes I like to do only like 2.5 hours, 3-hour streams, but I would like to do more 4-hour streams or like 6-hour streams. Yesterday I was really motivated and I played 6 hours of stream. So I don't know. Catch me next time around this time. If this is a good time for you. And this is usually when I like to work on chess and work on my streams. So hopefully we can have lots of fun together. Bye. Mwah. Bye bye.
And yeah, we get this room too. I think that is very.
I don't need that anymore. Okay. I was testing the audio. And streaming kind of like motivates me. I don't know why. I don't know. It's just like having somebody to talk to, have something to talk about. Having that, I guess the illusion of having someone to talk to, it does help mentally, Let's see. Like I have to switch back and forth to where the mic is, because if it's too close when I'm playing flute, it's like a lot worse. So. Rebecca, what are you doing? Why are you just like not even, just so little energy, Jeez. The only person I have in my life right now is my dad, but sometimes he just really gets on my nerves, and I really don't feel like I don't know. It's like when you're around the same person who just gets on your nerves all the time, it doesn't really feel like, it still feels like I'm alone. And honestly, I don't really know if this will ever go away. Like I could be surrounded by people who love me, and I am. My dad loves me. And like, how do I get the most out of therapy? And also, as my therapist says, it's perfectly okay to not match my expectations. It's perfectly okay just to show up. it's perfectly okay, you know, just to go to therapy and talk, and everything that we work on, like, is meaningful. Am I seriously a brunette? Like, it's like I always thought I was blonde. A lot of it is just like I really miss being with my friends. I really just hate the fact that, like, I'm basically like just like in like a bomb shelter or fallout shelter or whatever. I'm basically living like I'm in a fallout shelter, which is tough. But the alternative is you know, possibly being you know, spreading, you know, contracting and spreading COVID, and that's streaming right now, but I kind of do. Is, you know, and I'm really glad that you're here, because one of the reasons why I stream, I mentioned this earlier before you were here, is that I just need somebody to talk to. And I know that, like, a lot of the times, you know, I just need to learn how to, like, you know, love myself and be able to just you know, be okay with being alone. like a trans woman who, like, I feel like would, like, I don't know, because I'm in like a crucial, like, I'm still like a year and 3 months, like, still mid transition. I feel like right now there's a very specific reason why I want to seek out trans women for friendship, and possibly more than friendship. I think it's because, like, I don't think there's anybody else that, I mean, obviously, you know, by definition, there's literally nobody else out there who understands what I'm going through with transitioning. And I want someone to kiss me. I want someone to kiss, to hold me and to touch me. But, like, not necessarily, like, you know, I don't know. It's weird because I feel it's like I want it, but I also don't want it. I also feel really I feel I don't want somebody to think I'm a creep, or that I'm like a weirdo, or that I'm just, like, disgusting. Because as soon as I say, like, I don't know what to do, like, I literally don't know what to do to try to steer something towards something happening, and so nothing ever ends up happening. Like, you know, I love being friends with people, but, like, I would really like to have something more than just being friends. Maybe not quite, like, attracted to robust women, like, not just sexually, but just, you know. But it just sucks because, you know, it's like in a video game, you can just pick the way you look. And you could look cute. Or you could look strong. Or you could, like, you know, but in real life, like, there's only so much I can do. And I'll be back tomorrow morning, and we're gonna play some more chess tomorrow morning. I don't think I have enough energy to do more chess today, so. And I think you know, it's been, you know, kind of a short stream. It's an hour. I think that's it for today. Thank you so much for your support, and we're gonna get through this. See you next time. Bye. Good morning, everybody. Rebecca here. I hope you are ready for starting another beautiful day. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, okay? It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. We're ready to start the day. I have my coffee. Ah! Okay. You gotta have that sound. If you don't have that for today, is to play some chess, do some tactics, play some chess. We could start off with a game if you would like, Sudokulo. We could always start off with the game. You're always free to want a game. We always can play game. Okay, so never fear. Okay, Rebecca's here. A couple things on my mind. Something that popped into my mind yesterday. I had a stream that was kind of like a random, like, venting stream. You know, honestly, I do that a lot here. You know, this is kind of a space I have to vent and to you know, just talk about things that are on my mind. And one of the things that popped into my mind I didn't really mention. It's like I feel sort of like upset that like that like growing up, I played video games. Like I played Chrono Trigger, I played Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 6, Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy, like all those games. And when I was growing up, absolutely nobody understood. Like there was like a few people. Like I had a few friends. Like I had like 2 or 3 friends who also played video games. Like the same games I did. Like a lot of people growing up, either they didn't play video games or they played video games, but they only played like basketball games or like football games. Like they didn't actually play the real video games. I don't consider sports games to be real video games. I'm sorry, hot take. I know it's controversial. A lot of people really like sports games. I used to play sports games though, but I don't consider them to be like real games. Like, you know, as part of the, like, cause there's like a gaming culture, you know, like Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest. Like I consider that to be like a part of sports culture. Like, I mean, like Chess Master on the Nintendo. Like that's not I don't consider that a video game. That's just like chess software on the NES. Like I used to play that a lot. Let's see. But you know, it's just kind of frustrating as I got older, and especially, you know, like meeting more friends, meeting more people, and also just being on Twitch. Oatmeal and peanut butter, which obviously is not that very nutritious either. Like it's just oatmeal and peanut butter. Like I'm missing a lot of vitamins and nutrients. I don't know. Even to this day, you know, I'm actually talking to my nutritionist today later. And I've been trying to be more, but you know, it's like, oh, oops, wait. Why do I continually fall for this stupid... I constantly fall for this battery. Why do I have like a blind spot for this? Why do I have a blind spot for this bishop and queen battery on this specific diagonal? And it's always just for black. Like, but I mean, sometimes it's for white as well, like on this diagonal. See, I'm all for that. But like at the same time, like I also think it's perfectly reasonable that if somebody appears to be either he, him, or she, her, like if they're you hear their name and it sounds like a feminine or a masculine name. Okay, after this game, send me a challenge, Silicolo. Yeah, just send me a challenge. I'll get you next. Obviously, my voice is not as factual or based in not as educated as some people, but I still have like some ideas. They may be like not the best ideas, but at least I have them. So, but yeah, I mean, you know, I'm only one woman, and like, how am I supposed to like, you know, single-handedly change the world? Okay, like. But yeah, like and this is a tangent that I went on because you were to a game. You could be featured on the stream. Okay. Well, good luck, have fun. Well, if this is rated, I don't feel like I can comment until after the game if it's rated. There's a reason, okay? It's a lot different when a white person says it. Oh, I could have just taken the night. I don't know what I was doing. I'm stupid. Oh, it's okay though. Because I want a piece. Okay. they make it all about themselves, and they say like, oh, you know, you need to give me time, you need to give me grace period, I knew you for 30 years at this, and it's like, okay, but like it literally is not that hard. Like there's been people in my life who've known me just as long as you as well, and they have no issue. And obviously I'm not trying to say that like, you know, not everybody's perfect, but like, you know, you have to have that firmness. You have to be like, no, I won't accept it. I will not accept misgendering. And to have some emotes of like me making like meme-ish faces and stuff, because right now the only emotes I have were made by a viewer who hasn't been here for a while, but like then again, like, you know, I don't blame him, you know, he's got his own life and all that. But like he made the emotes, but at the same time, like I don't, you know, they're not very personal, I don't think, and also they're chess pieces and they're color coded. Camera angle is pretty cool too. Had to close the other chess.com window because there was a sound that came from it. Okay. Process, and like, you know, don't, and part of enjoying it is kind of like understanding that you're never going to be perfect, and that you don't need to, you know, make insane progress in a short amount of time. Like you can take years, okay, like, and you know, obviously, you know, it's actually counterproductive to try to force yourself to go too fast. You can actually make better progress if you just stay relaxed and keep like a level head. You're gonna make a lot better progress that way because you're gonna have more fun. Like that's all. E3 what? Oh, you said E3 C5. Okay, I thought you said E4 C5. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. Well, now oh god, I'm in check. And remember, your queen alone cannot checkmate. So you have another piece here that needs to team up. But be careful. You don't want to just throw pieces at me. Especially not your queen. Queen d4. Check. Yeah. Yeah. Promoting a pawn is definitely a choice too. Ooh, except you know what you allowed? I'm gonna give you a second to see if you can find the move black should play. Black to move. What do you think move I have? Maybe it's yeah, it's so it's funny that we got to this position. This is actually like one of the most, this is like the most important endgame you could possibly learn. It's so funny how it just magically happened like this. I'm going to play King E5. Position, remember you're cutting off all these squares. So you have a really strong move here. Queen G2. Checkmate. You finally did it. It took 91 moves. You should congratulate yourself for playing such a long game. You know, it takes a lot, and I know you said your brain hurts. That's a good thing, because that means that you've been exercising your brain, and next time you play chess, that's really going to come in handy. It's gonna be easy. You're gonna get stronger. You're gonna get stronger and stronger. So congratulate yourself for being able to play a game that long and to be able to force a checkmate. That's actually a really important skill to have, of course. So, oh, you want to play, and there's a reason for that. Like, it's a very powerful game. Has like so much potential for like amazing, like, because you know it's not even just the game itself, it's the pursuit of the game that can be the biggest pull. Because like, and obviously chess isn't the only game that's true. Like, there's games like Go or Shogi that are similar to chess, that have the same kind of like pull. But you know, having that like like there's games like Go or Shogi that are similar to chess, that have the same kind of like pull. But you know, having that like that's, you actually had checkmate. GG. But you know, that's my signal to end the stream. It's been 5 hours. It's been wonderful, my friends. I really enjoyed our time together. We're gonna get through this. I started off the stream a little bit depressed, but I feel better working with you guys, talking with you guys, playing chess with you guys, doing all sorts of great stuff. I don't know what I would do without people like you. You know, it's so amazing. Like it's so amazing. But you know, we're gonna raid this person. They're actually, I think they just started their stream, so you're gonna have a lot of content. This is a very strong person, a very strong player, and so it's so amazing. Like it's so amazing. But you know, we're gonna raid this person. They're actually, I think they just started their stream, so you're gonna have a lot of content. This is a very strong person, a very strong player, and I hope you stick around so that this person notices that I'm raiding instead of just with 1 or 2, with 3. I would very much appreciate it if you stick around so it says like at least 3 people. Okay. All right. Bye. Good morning. Everything is okay. Awesome, Samir. Awesome. Giving me the thumbs up. Well, it should still be fine, right? It's just weird because I have the volume all the way up. Oh, you know what it is? I don't have the gain thing up, so I have to put it up on a different level. So it should be fine though. I mean, you know, it's okay. It's not too loud. Like, I don't know what it is. Usually I have to keep the microphone inputs lower, but it's like barely even going up. Hey Rebecca, how are you today? Hey Set W, I'm doing great. I just woke up a little bit ago, and we're getting pumped up, and we're getting ready for some chess. Okay. It's like I have a couple different voices I do. Like I do like kind of my normal talking voice like this, which is I'm gradually trying to get control of my voice. I'm gradually trying to like feminize my voice more. But like then I have like the, oh my god, what are we gonna do? like what is that? Like that kind of voice. Like okay, Olivia. First when I say hi. Oh, I don't know. It's great. We're doing great. We're doing great. Okay, so you know, doesn't matter. In the end of the day, people accept me for who I am, regardless of how I feel about myself. So, therefore, the answer is that, you know, I should just accept that people accept me, and then also there's a two-part to that equation, because most people say, oh, just learn to let people accept you. And it's like, well, no, there's a second part. It's because then I have to accept me. Okay? I have to accept me. And most people don't remember that part. It's like, it's one thing if other people accept you, but if I don't accept me, then what does it all matter? You're drinking morning coffee and I'm drinking evening tea. Aw, that is awesome. So, by the way, like I said, I'm really weird about the music volume. And I feel like I have to talk louder, but I'm gonna trust you. It should be fine. I mean, I'm not seeing the green levels on my mic go up all the way but I mean, it's not supposed to go all the way up. It's supposed to go up towards the yellow, but it's like, you know what? I don't know. You said it's fine. I'm gonna trust you. If the music is fine as well, it's like, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I feel like the mic needs to be closer. It's just. It feels like it's far away. Like I don't know why. It just. Like everything feels. It feels like I have to talk louder. Can you hear me when I'm like just talking like this? Can you hear me? Everything blends. Can you hear me when I'm just talking like normally, like quietly like this? It should be fine, right? Music is a little loud. Okay, this should be better, right? I mean, everything's Gucci. Everything's Gucci. Boop boop. And the rook is coming in at some point. So I don't think that queen could be useful on d5. What? Otherwise, you're just gonna default back to where things were, and sometimes and obviously we know the status quo is not that great. Like, I mean, only some people have equality, and you know, we need all people to have equality. I mean, that's the whole purpose of equality, so that everybody has the same chances. You know, whether you're, you know, assigned male at birth, whether you're assigned female at birth, whether you identify as male or female, like whether you're gay or straight, whether you're like black or white. No, I don't have to be a sex worker to have a sex drive. I mean, like seriously, like, shouldn't I be allowed to put stuff on the internet and not be branded for life as like a sex worker? Like, seriously, you know, there's this social branding. I mean, you know, obviously a lot of this is, you know, just in my head. So, you know, okie dokie. But yeah, I mean, as far as shogi goes, like, there are a couple additional rules, but like, once you understand those rules conceptually, I think it's just a matter of like trying to understand that, like, it's exactly the same as chess. Like, it's just different rules, and it's different, and the pieces look ethnically Japanese. I would never be accepted into Japanese society, at least in the current way. I mean, obviously, you never say never, because, you know, things are changing as time goes on. Society changes, but like, at the same time, like, the way it is right now, like, because of the color of my skin and because of my ethnicity. So if you want to know what racism feels like, go to Japan. People will treat you really nicely, but it's actually like, the way Japanese culture works is that you.
そろそろ時間だから行くわ。じゃあね。じゃあね。バイバイ。また。はい。やべえ、もう時間だ。帰るわ。もうそんな時間か。出会いがあれば別れもある。俺らもいずれ別れがあるんだ。あ、なんか好きな食べ物とかってあります？いや、まあ寿司とか好きですね。ああ、寿司俺も好きです。いいっす。
So like, I kind of have to preamble this because, like, a lot of people will hear what I'm about to say and then say that's why I shouldn't get surgery. And I just want you to understand, I've had this discussion with myself over the past 14 years, and I already know that I'm going full force ahead with my surgery, and I'm not going to flounder anymore. And obviously right now, I definitely don't even feel that I would regret it. Like, I've already reached that point, like, but there's still sexual. Like that's it makes things easier for my brain to understand. I mean, at the same time, like why does what porn I watch matter? I mean, unless it's like, obviously don't watch anything that's against the law, but like, you know what I mean? Like whether you're like into like 20 give me, that's good. I didn't see you. I don't know what you're talking about, John. I literally don't know what you're talking about. For Christmas? Oh yeah, it was 2020, not 20 give me. Like you know the whole thing about Christmas, it's, you know, some people are still in the place where they're like, Christmas is all about gifts. And it's like, you know, what am I doing? There's a pond there. Oh! I can't watch. I can't watch. I can't watch. Why? Why, Rebecca? Texas Beach. Stop that. What is this going on? What is going on? Switch over to audio only YouTube. Sometimes that helps. But no, it doesn't for streams. I love playing games with my viewers. I love talking with my viewers. Anytime I can, I like to try to spread awareness for trans issues. Obviously, you know, I'm going through my own life stuff right now. I'm feeling great today. I think the rest of the day is going to be pretty great. You know, I like starting off my day with a really nice stream, and then like my whole day is like a lot better because of it. So you're a part of that. Okay, so like, feel good, jar case. Okay, like, and everybody else who was here, who may not be here anymore. Anyway, bye bye. I love playing games with my viewers. I love talking with my viewers. Anytime I can, I like to try to spread awareness for trans issues. Obviously, you know, I'm going through my own life stuff right now. I'm feeling great today. I think the rest of the day is going to be pretty great. You know, I like starting off my day with a really nice stream, and then like my whole day is like a lot better because of it. So you're a part of that. Okay, so like, feel good, jar case. Okay, like, and everybody else who was here, who may not be here anymore. Anyway, bye bye. Kind of like just playing Arena Kings. I do have an appointment at 12:30. It is now almost 12 p.m. So that'll be for an hour. So I'm not going to be able to play the whole arena. Just going to be streaming for like the first 30 minutes, and then going to be gone. Okay, be gone. Be gone. No, not so much. Okay. Not so much that kind of. Not going to be yeeted out of here. Okay. Not like, be gone. Okay, we're just gonna focus. I don't really feel like putting music on. Usually I focus better when at chess when I don't have music. I almost didn't even stream, but I was like, you know what? Like let's stream. Like, you know, only gonna be 30 minutes. I'm gonna try to pay attention to the game more than talking, but at least we'll have like a record. It's gonna start in 6 minutes. It's gonna start in 6 minutes. Autistic, I can't work, and so we're pretty much finished applying, and I should be. I might. Most of the time people get denied the first time, and then they have to like resubmit it, and then usually accepted. My doctor's 100% sure I'll be able to get it. And then hopefully I can get on like a lottery for a housing voucher, so I can get some housing. That's what we're working on. I've been working on chess the whole time. And going to therapy, it's really important. I used to scream a lot on stream. I really am glad that I have moved a lot further forward. Right, here we go. That's my alarm for 30 minutes warning to therapy, okay? So let's go. King Kasparov. I'm mostly going to be focused on the game. I'm probably not going to be focused on being entertaining right now, so I apologize for those watching the VOD and those watching. I just decided, I wanted to stream it instead of just doing it alone, but and those watching. I just decided, I wanted to stream it instead of just doing it alone, but I still will try to focus only on playing. I still will try to focus only on playing. Yeah, let's just resign. Let's go. Next. Not off to a good start. It's okay. No. Oh. Whoops. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Jeez. Let's go. I'm like, you know what? Like, but I have an appointment for an hour. Please speak slow. I'm not gonna speak slow motion, sorry. I know that English isn't your first language, but I'm still not gonna speak slower. It's my stream. Yeah. Maybe we'll have some music. It's just. As long as we understand that, you know, like, period. Yeah, exactly. Hashtag. Jeez, period. Yeah, I mean, this is a really short stream, you know. It's left of the arena after that. Oh, Hashdasher can fill you in on that, I guess. I'm trying to win here. Minutes left. Very short stream, I told you. No, I'm playing Arena Kings very shortly. This is Arena Kings tournament. I'm only playing for 15 more minutes though. Hey, drunk and pregnant? Wow, that's dangerous. Don't do that. Don't be drunk and pregnant. Be one or the other. Only one at a time, okay? It's in chess.com. If you go into tournaments, it's gonna be listed in the arena. And thank you though. But don't just don't say it. Please. And I screwed up, I think. Not really, but kinda. I screwed up my original plan is what happened. I had a plan, but I screwed it up. Whoops. Whoops. I didn't realize. Let's move the party to somebody else who deserves it. Hashdasher. Hang on, because I want to raid somebody and I want them to see that I raided them. Oh, let's raid this person. Let's do it. Let's go. You can't, because I want to raid somebody and I want them to see that I raided them. Oh, let's rate this person. Let's do it. Let's go. You can't spell chess without Hess, okay? You can't spell chess without Hess. It's not possible. Okay, it's just not possible. Bye. What is up, you guys? What is up? It is good morning time. Good morning time in the stream. Okay, so this is the part of the stream where we like kind of gather together and we talk about like things that we're kind of get everything just like put a little bit of here and a little bit of here, and then Olivia says something really stupid, and then I tell Olivia to shut her trap. And, she shuts that beak because she's an octopus, and octopus have beaks, okay? She shuts it, and then, we take a little bit, and we gather around, and we say, this is what's going to happen during the stream. We're going to be playing some chess. It's pretty straightforward. There's really not much to say about it. There's really, really not much to say about it. It's really not much to say. Games. Usually game with viewers. I don't like impose like a strict like time on like what we play. But it's okay, that's what's gonna happen. I'm feeling a little bit like a little bit hopeful for the next couple of weeks. It's gonna be really rough. But there's already been some, this is the politics portion of Rebecca's stream. The next couple of weeks are going to be pretty rough, but I feel like the next 4 years are going to be really nice. The first day of office, there was executive orders, completely just, wartime effort for COVID. But besides that, not many news outlets are talking about this because of the, actually, I don't think I've heard any news outlets talk about this, but I heard it from Samantha Lux, because obviously in the trans community, and LGBT community, people are, noticed that there is an executive order guaranteeing protections at a federal level for LGBT people. So that's kind of a big deal, you guys, because there was 20 states that did not guarantee protections. Like California did, of course. Like, I was fine. Okay, but what about all those people who were especially minors, who were trans or gay, and they couldn't come out to their parents because they would be punished or thrown out and become homeless. Well, I mean, obviously protections are one thing, but how are we going to fix the bigger problem? But it starts with the protections, okay? It should be criminal for a parent to refuse trans related health care. It should be illegal for a health professional to deny trans affirming gender affirming health care. It should be guaranteed to lead to more positive outcomes in patients. We say patients, but it's just obviously being trans requires, for a lot of us, not just social transitioning. So, it's just this reality that we do become a medical patient, because we have to take hormones, and a lot of us get surgeries. And so it's it should be a protection that if somebody is exploring their identity should have access to a healthcare professional that will be affirming and educate the person so that the person could be extremely educated and make the informed decision. But in the end of the day, the decision should come to the patient, because obviously the patient, it's their body. It's my body. I should be able to say, you gave me all the information, you signed off that I'm aware of the risks and all that, you educated, there's the informed decision, or the informed consent. The informed consent model is so much more effective than the let's wait and see model, which is basically child abuse, like forcing children and also forcing adults, because as an adult you'd have to prove, quote unquote, that you were trans. And it's like, how are you supposed to prove, like you know, there's so many like arbitrary decisions, like, oh, if you want surgery, you have to prove to the surgeon, to the doctor, that you're only going to have sex with men. Well, like, okay, that's messed up. Like, there's plenty of cisgender women that don't have sex with men. Why does having sex with men have to determine my own body? Like it doesn't make any sense. It's rooted in sexism. It's rooted in misogyny. It's messed up. But I feel like we're going forward, and with guaranteed protections at the federal level, it's just a start. You know, it's an executive order. It's only a start, but it's a start. Okay, like undoing all the freaking terror that Trump administration has done towards trans people. Like, there was a transgender ban on the military. I'm pretty sure that's overturned. You know, it's the same as, like, you know, the whole don't ask, don't tell bullshit. You know, like, why does somebody's sexual orientation or their gender identity have anything to do with their ability to serve the country? Like, seriously, like, if you want to serve the country in the military, like, there should be no, like, obviously there are health concerns, but even then, like, you know, it's like there's plenty of ways to help the military. Like, if you, like, I mean, I don't want to join the military, okay, like, but there's plenty of people out there who really want to join the military, but they can't because they're trans. And so this executive order, pretty sure that negates that. Pretty sure, because that's a federal level. Like, that's military. Like, that's, I'm pretty sure, but I'm not sure, okay? Like, I could be wrong. Because, you know, I'm not going to say it. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on saying that, like, you know, that it's overturned, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. I don't know why we're not hearing more about it, because that's a big deal. I mean, obviously people are focusing on the COVID stuff, which is a big deal because that's like international crisis. Okay, so like I understand, but it's like I haven't heard any news outlet. I mean, I'm sure they're out there. I just haven't seen them. I haven't seen any news outlet covering the executive order covering, you know, guaranteeing protections of LGBT people. Shall not discriminate based on sexual orientation or gender identity. That's very concise and important, because that covers like all the bases. Okay, like it's not just trans people, it's gender identity. And that's important because there's not just binary trans people. I'm trans and I'm binary because I'm female, I'm she, her. Okay? But not everybody identifies the way I do. Some people identify, you know, non-binary or gender queer or gender fluid. Stuff that I don't understand because I'm binary, okay? My identity. Like, so, you know, I'm right there with you. I don't understand non-binary, but I try to respect people. And that's what we should all be doing. Okay? You know, not all of us are, you know, like I'm pansexual. I mean, I have a very gay leaning, okay? So, you know, I'm really into women, especially trans women. Wink. but yeah, what are we talking about? What's going on? What's going on with my chat? How come the notifications are going across the whole bottom of the screen? That's weird. Usually they go on the bottom right of the screen on my laptop. Okay, enough of this bullshit. Jeez. Like putting off the work. Okay? Like I need to get to work, okay? Stop talking about like all this, like, you know, awesome stuff and then get to another awesome stuff. Too quiet. I keep fussing with this, but everybody says it's fine. I don't think it's fine. It doesn't look fine. It's Saturday night. Live from New York, it's Saturday night. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. How does it sound when I get loud? Actually, you didn't hear anything when I did that because I have the I mean, that's a little too loud, but that should be. Well, obviously, okay, so you definitely would not want to move here, because then I would just take the pawn on c5, and then I would fork the queen and rook. So definitely you would play queen e2. I mean, or you would play queen f1. Got to mention that. to do it anyway. Like, why would you give your personal information to somebody? And if somebody tries to hack you, well, you know, there's measures you can take. Yeah, I mean, also in the end of the day, like, as long as you know, like, my personal belief, or my personal, like, whatever, I don't know what you want to call it, my personal policy, there you go, my personal policy is I don't put anything. It's probably going to be more than one person. You know, I feel like I wouldn't be very happy in a monogamous relationship. And obviously, yeah, I mean, it could be like, it doesn't mean I'm going to be with multiple people at the same time, but at the same time, I wouldn't expect my partner to only be with me. And I also, like, would not want to be, like, tied down that way either. Like, I feel like my ideal relationship would basically just be friends who, like, do other stuff. It's not by accident, really, but I mean, a lot of it's luck. You know, Twitch did make a few changes to recommend smaller streamers to people. Like if you go through a category, at least on your iPhone, I'm pretty sure also maybe on desktop, but yeah, recommend it. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody was saying that you get put like in recommendations more, or on the front page if enough people redeem channel points. I don't know if that's true or not. But that, you know, if they don't have a Twitter account, that means they have to make an account. You know, there's all this stuff associated with having to, like, put that extra step in between, tagging you on Twitter with a hashtag. You know, specifically with a hashtag too. That's an extra step. That means that people have to type it in correctly. So there's going to be people who just don't even type it in correctly. So you're going to miss their messages. But at the same time, I feel like that's a way to connect with big streamers like that. You know, obviously it could still be difficult. So if I check this way, though, let's at least pin the B2 phone. Okay, well that's still no material. Yikes. Okay. Let's get the queen and rook lined up. Let's put the bishop. Oof, yeah. Okay. Maybe. Ruh-roh. Just woke up, girl. My sleeping is in unemployed mode. Well, you're not the only one, okay? So don't fret. Don't feel ashamed. There's a lot of people in the same situation right now. It's at the very least, I know it might not feel very comforting, but, like, you know, there's a lot of people in the same exact. Oh, but I can start checking, making their clock go down. Okay, let's just trade. queen's coming in. Coming in. But what are you gonna do with the queen there? Just get the queen activated. Let me attack the queen. No, what am I doing? The bishop's there. For some reason I thought the bishop was somewhere else. Oh god. Okay. This is a little bit awkward. But now I am actually guarding the e5 square pretty heavily. So I'm just gonna play c3, knight bd2. Let's just castle first. Okay, knight bd2. Knight bd2. Knight bd2. Okay, a3, just be like a little bit prophylactic here. Okay. Okay. The rook's connected. But I need to get a rook on the b file. Okay. What? Wrong. I should have taken that knight when I had the chance. Snake! Well, at least it was a draw and not a timeout, okay? At least I got a point for that. But I'm now deeper and deeper away from top 100, okay? So we need to focus. Focus. I think I take that pawn. Not sure though. Let's just defend the pawn. And let's play king f7. Let's open up the h file. What's this? What's this? Oh, no. It's like bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Oh no, I gave up a rook for no reason. You know, that's sexual harassment, okay? Sexual harassment. How dare you? How dare you? No sexual harassment allowed in this game. It is a game of chess. I could have taken the pawn. Oh well. I'm gonna take it anyway. I'm gonna take it anyway, okay? Then we give a check. We give a check. Oh. Okay. That being said, I appreciate everybody coming in today. We had lots of fun, and I think that we can rest assured that no matter what happens, we got through the stream. We had lots of fun, okay? And regardless of how I did in the tournament, it's a 3-0 tournament, okay? I need to stop beating myself up over it. But we're gonna keep it fun, and I think that we can rest assured that no matter what happens, we got through the stream. We had lots of fun, okay? And regardless of how I did in the tournament, it's a 3-0 tournament, okay? I need to stop beating myself up over it. But we're gonna keep the party going, and I'm gonna take a break, and we're gonna end the stream. So I hope you all had a beautiful time, and I hope that you join me next time tomorrow morning. The party going, and I'm gonna take a break, and we're gonna end the stream. So I hope you all had a beautiful time, and I hope that you join me next time tomorrow morning between 4 to 6 a.m. I usually like to start, maybe later, depending on if I want to sleep in or not. But it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna hang in there. Okay. Like, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Rebecca here, ready to start with some chess, you guys. Ready to play some chess. Ready to talk to y'all. Ready to spend some time with you, some quality time. Ready to spend some quality time with Rebecca. Okay, how are y'all doing? It is beautiful today. Beautiful morning. I could smell the crispness in the air. Not Christmas. Crispness. The crispness. The crispness. The crispness. The crisp penis? Oh my god. If there's crisp penises, I want to know about them. Okay, because like, you know, when you bite into a crisp chip, you know, you hear that crunch. You know, it's like it's like a pickle. Okay, like a pickle. Like you grab a pickle and you bite. And it's like you hear a crunch, crunch, crunch when you grab a pickle. Okay, Olivia knows all about pickles. Okay, she eats pickles all day. She won't even stop. She's eating pickles right now. Save some for me, Olivia. Jeez, what a hog. She's like hogs all the pickles. I want some pickles. Okay, like they're nice and salty. And they're good. I like them. Puts me in quite a pickle. So we got some like cyberpunk techno music. Maybe you're playing Cyberpunk 2077 today. Who knows? Who knows what you're playing? I don't know. I don't know what you're playing. Because I'm just Rebecca. I don't know 100% of every single gamer on Twitch. I am not that smart, okay? I don't know what you're playing. You didn't play PC or console game, so you're doing absolutely nothing. Samir, good morning, my friend. I hope you're having a great day. We are getting started. I am starting to sip on my coffee. And I don't know, we're just hanging out right now. I usually do this at the beginning of the stream. It's kind of a place where I can just talk about my feelings. No, seriously though, I mean, I kind of do my streams like the same every time. I try to. It's like consistency. And the biggest thing is like, I want to get like in the mindset of like where I am today. Like when I start the stream, I'm like this. I'm exactly like you see where my fingers are, and then here's my head. This is where I'm at right now. Okay, so it's like that. That's it. Okay, like that's exactly how do you translate that into words, Rebecca? Okay, so seriously, I'm feeling really good. I'm feeling really pumped. I've been doing lots of chess tactics. I love tactics. Okay, I love tactics. Not only that, they're really good for my chess, so I have to love them. But but no, I mean, I'm starting to learn how to really enjoy the process of doing the tactics instead of seeing it as a chore. Like instead of seeing it as a chore, like I can like enjoy them, like enjoy the moment. Enjoy the moment, Rebecca. Enjoy the moment. Okay, yeah. Shout out to Samir4184. Samir4184 has been here the past like I think week or two. It's been super awesome, super positive, playing chess with me, talking with me. So awesome. But I kind of start my streams out the same way, where it's like I kind of do a starting stream and I get situated, and then that's when I kind of like start saying like, hey, I'm gonna be here in a few minutes, like on the microphone, and then as soon as I'm ready, I just like kind of give like a little bit of blah blah blah, and then I transition into this screen, which is like me, you know, so 1-to-1. You know, this is more of like a powwow kind of thing. Like I like to do like a little bit of like focusing, like this, like that. That's exactly like it gives me a chance to just kind of like see where I'm at emotionally, mentally, and also just kind of catch up with whatever is happening. If I was doing some crazy thing in my real life right now, like if I was going to like a big chess tournament or TwitchCon or something, now would be the time that I like announce that. Okay, like I would do a little bit of a preamble, and then as soon as people were here, I'd be like, hey, by the way, guys, I'm dropping this on you. Like, bam. So I gotta have a template, okay? Like, in my mind. Like, okay, you're gonna be back in a minute. That's okay, Samir. Because I'm gonna be here when you get back, okay? I'm your gal. Okay? Maybe not your girlfriend. Maybe. Maybe, but probably not. Probably not, okay? Just like, probably not. But maybe. But again, probably not. Okay, so we're gonna start out with just like kind of a warm-up. We're just gonna be doing puzzles rated from 100 to 900 just to get a bit of a warm-up, and then we're gonna do the rated tactics to go push my limits, okay? And this is where I just like little quick patterns here, just trying to get like these really quick patterns. That's the important part of these. Just doing like really low rated puzzles just to like get warmed up and to get the patterns. How many times am I gonna say patterns this stream? Patterns, patterns, patterns. We need to get a counter now. Samir, are you gonna be the master of counters? Or are you gonna be the master debater? Means that like, you know, you have this, you have the ability to control what comes out of your mouth, and I feel like more people need to do that, because like you can, you know, people are like, oh, you know, you're a fun sucker, why don't you just let people have fun? It's like, okay, well, you're letting people have fun, but at the expense of entire groups of people, especially when it comes to stereotypes. Those stereotypes can be pretty damaging, you know, even if it's a positive stereotype, like the whole thing about Asians being good at math, like that seems positive, but it's actually a really negative stereotype. Like, I'm pretty sure it already is, but it's just like, need to double check. Okay, so I think I do need to like make, because I'm just, and so, and it's very big deal, because it's a very, it's, I mean, it's fine. I mean, many people have had it and have been extremely happy with the results. So the fact that I'm unhappy with how my face looks in the first place is a huge indicator that I need it. That's why I'm saying 98%. But at the same time, 2% is like, well, I mean, let's see how it goes, you know? There's more important steps before that. Me, because then people don't want to visit your city, because people are like, oh, I don't want to visit San Francisco because there's too many homeless people. But if you house people, then at least they're away from the public, and you're gonna stimulate the economy, because people are gonna want to show up more. People are gonna feel safe. People are gonna feel like they can go out and experience the sights. People can, you know, people aren't gonna be afraid of getting mugged, because honestly, a lot of crime is stemmed from poverty. People don't really understand that. Obviously, it's wrong that people commit crime like homophobia and transphobia and homelessness, and just judging people for being poor, judging people for doing drugs, judging people for committing a crime. Like, yeah, sometimes people make mistakes, okay? Like, you know, shouldn't you, like, you know, let them get the help they need so that they can stop making mistakes, instead of judging them, and then they're more likely to commit those same mistakes? Like, if somebody commits a crime and then they go to prison and then they get out of prison and then they can't get, because it's so backwards and it's so slow. Anyway, I mean, obviously, like, I just, you know, I see a lot of positive change happening in the future. it's really overdue. Like seriously, I'm just so tired of living in a world that just doesn't like accept people for who they are. Living in a world where I got one of these things. It feels so nice to be able to just massage my neck and my back. It's gonna take a little bit to get used to. Like, there's like a soreness, and I can't do it too much. I have to like ease myself into it. Like right now, it's kind of sore. Really loose and massaged muscles. Like I've never had that my whole entire life. I've only gotten a massage, like an actual massage, once in my life, and that was senior year on like the senior night or whatever, the senior party, the all-night senior party. Like that's the only time I've ever had a massage. I don't think I've ever had a massage other than that. Like I've had people like give me back rubs, but people realize like how not working the muscles in your feet, getting the blood flow to the rest of your body, like, well, first of all, I'm diabetic, so getting blood flow through my feet is actually really important, because like my feet like barely get any blood flow. Like there's circulation issues, so it's like really working the feet, it affects your whole body though. And honestly, like the stuff like on my blood flow, like there's circulation issues, so it's like really working the feet, it affects your whole body though. And honestly, like the stuff like on my shoulders and my back have always been a problem, and so it's like I'm looking forward to how I can feel after I've worked those muscles for a while. Like it's gonna take time though. Like right now it feels really sore, okay? Like you can only do it for a short amount of time and then you have to rest. You know, like with a regular refrigerator, like even if I have to do laundry somewhere else, like even if I can't do laundry in my own house, it would be awesome if I could do laundry too at my own place. But I do have a washer and dryer here, so that's one thing that like is okay about this. But like, why does the laundry have to shake the entire house every single time? It's like the whole house shakes every time my dad moves, because he's a freaking big giant person. Eat, as soon as I open the door, he's talking to me. I can't have any time to myself unless I'm in my room, and then I'm stuck in my room every day, all day. And then it makes me depressed, because how am I supposed to leave the house knowing that I'm gonna come back to this, knowing that like I might feel happy for like like a half hour, but then eventually I have to come back home and he's here. And people don't understand that. People think that I'm just like making excuses. People think that I'm just like, being lazy. It's been like this my whole life, Like it's literally autism. Like it's literally autism. And I keep forgetting that. And I keep forgetting that like there's very real reasons, and I was specifically diagnosed, and I still don't accept it. Like I still like keep wondering why. This is like the thing that I can actually do, but it doesn't earn a living. Very few people earn a living from it, and honestly, I would love to see where my life went if I could start making some progress on Twitch and start making connections with people, start getting contracts with people, start like showing up to work, basically. Because I want to be able to do that, but I also need a safety net, so that if I can't show up to work, if I can't like fulfill certain things, like I mean you don't have to compile it for different systems. Like with C++, you have to compile it. It really only, like if you write a program for a specific library for you have to like you have to like design it from the beginning, whether or not it's going to be portable. So if you want something to run in every single operating system, you have to write it knowing that you're going to have to use different libraries depending on the operating system. Really trying to help, but there's only so much they can do because there's a lot of stuff that's just part of the system we live in. Like we can't, you know, it's going to take months and months and months to actually get on SSI, and it's going to be, you know, it's going to be declined, and then we have to appeal it. But I don't know, we're basically done with the paperwork. Everything after that is pretty much just waiting. I think if we have to appeal, you know. But I would do that when nobody was home. This is why I stayed home from school, by the way, because I wanted to touch myself, and I wanted to have sex with the couch. Like it felt so good. Like I would put it in between the cushions. Like, you know, I'm not ashamed of that, you know. Yeah, like you say girl, like you're like girl. Yeah, it's so cute. I like it. You do you, honey boo. Although I don't know what your pronouns are, so I'm not gonna like assume. All good, mama. Aw. I could attack the queen. Oh, and that's literally winning a queen. Okay. Well, I hope you had a beautiful time, Hashdasher. I really enjoyed talking to you. And I enjoyed talking about our weird kinks. No kink shaming, okay? Please. Please, no kink shaming. Talking to you. And I enjoyed talking about our weird kinks. No kink shaming, okay? Please. Please, no kink shaming. Ugh, I need to take a shower. I put some coconut oil on my hair, and it's a little bit oily, as you can tell. I need to actually wash it. Like, it's okay? This is like pretty girl problems, okay? This is pretty girl problems. Like, it's... Okay? This is like pretty girl problems, okay? This is pretty girl problems. Like look at this. Like look at this. Look how beautiful my hair is, okay? Like look. It's like beautiful, okay? Like I'm gorgeous. I'm drop dead gorgeous, okay? I'm like a freaking supermodel. Like, look at this. Like, look at this. Look how beautiful my hair is, okay? Like, look. It's like beautiful, okay? I'm gorgeous. I'm drop dead gorgeous, okay? I'm like a freaking supermodel. like look at this. Like, will you look at that? Like, look at this girl here. Like look at her. Beautiful, okay? I'm gorgeous. I'm drop dead gorgeous, okay? I'm like a freaking supermodel. like look at this. Like, will you look at that? Like, look at this girl here. Like look at her. Can't even handle all this. Jeez. It's too much for you. Can't even handle all this. Jeez. It's too much for you. Nobody can handle all this. Like look at this. Like, anybody would be lucky to have me as their girlfriend. Jeez. Oh, maybe not like this, okay? But not when it's like it's to have me as their girlfriend. Jeez. Oh, maybe not like this, okay? But not when it's like it's like, I am freaking hot, okay? I'm freaking hot. So don't even mess with me. Don't even mess with all this. So anyway, I hope you had a beautiful time. I hope you had a beautiful day. But it is time that we leave ourselves and join ourselves in another streamer who I hope that you show your love to. There's an amazing person who's been very nice to me every time. So we're gonna raid Lele. She is super awesome, super amazing, and I hope that you enjoyed my streamer, who I hope that you show your love to. There's an amazing person who's been very nice to me every time. So we're gonna raid Lele. She is super awesome, super amazing, and I hope that you enjoyed my stream, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Bye! 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 Oh no, Rebecca's going live again. Oh God. Gonna need some ibuprofen for this one. I mean, I love Rebecca, but she's just so her. I'll just smile and nod. She won't know the difference. What do you mean you don't have the elephants? Well, did you get a receipt? I needed elephants for today's show. I don't care what you gotta do to get it done. Well, did you get a receipt? I needed elephants for today's show. I don't care what you gotta do to get it done.